Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
You've got it in the word makeup, so it's really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hello and a very warm welcome to Hobby Maker. A massive thank you to John Scott, who's taken you through the last 5 hours on Sewing Street. Do you do a bit of sewing?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll have a go.
Have a dabble.
I'll have a dabble.
Nice, I like that. I like that. And this is what's lovely, is I think crafting is for everybody. If you haven't found your craft yet, you are in the right place, because we have got something for everybody here at Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. I'll be taking you through till 5 o'clock, and then you're going to have Davey B, who'll be taking you through till 9 p.m. this evening. And we're starting with our gorgeous Dawn and a bit of Craft Consortium and a beautiful bundle. It's really
amazing.
lovely, isn't it?
It is amazing. Really cute, really pretty, lots of pastel colours. So
Yeah,
it's going to be great.
it's lovely. You're going to love it. Having a look at today, this is what we've got coming your way. It's very exciting. Starting with Dawn, of course. Then Dawn will be back at 5 o'clock as well. Then we've got Christine, the Queen of Craft, with Pinflair at 2 o'clock and at 4 o'clock as well. We've got Tim Holtz, really exciting new collection as well. Sharon Curtis is going to be here at 3 o'clock and at 7 o'clock as well. And then at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock this evening, we've got Madhatters. So yeah, really fabulous day. Wendy's back, which will be wonderful. So yeah, it's a jam-packed day. Wow. It's exciting, isn't it?
It is very exciting.
So, all right, that's good. As always, we are live and we are interactive. So if you've got any messages, if you want to know anything, have you got a question, there is no such thing as a silly question. You can always ask away. We can give you some silly answers if you like.
Always standard.
Standard for me, definitely. Laura's just saying as well, we love a joke, we love a little factoid. So if you've just got something you want to share or get off your chest today, maybe we could do that. What's your Friday grumble?
Yeah, what's your
Come
Friday
and tell
grumble?
us. Offload. Big news our way. Josh has had a haircut.
Yes.
Very smart. Very
He
smart.
is, he looks smart.
Where are you, Josh? Where's Josh from? We can see Finn there, look. And there's our gorgeous Corey as well.
Corey's
He's on
in.
cameras today. Here he is.
There's Josh, new haircut.
Very smart, Josh. It's lovely. In the gallery, we have Charlie directing the show. We've got Laura producing your show, and this is your team. Honestly, fabulous team as always here at Hobby Maker. So, this bundle from Craft Consortium, it is just
It is massive. You've got
really
lots
big.
and lots in it, but if you are wanting to make the most beautiful luxury cards, this is a kit for you.
Yeah, it is indeed. And we've got 2 different bundles for you on the show, okay? We've got the full paper and your ephemera and all your stickers, lots of exciting things coming your way in a bundle. But we've also got this bundle that you can see right now. And this is your collector's bundle, it's called, and you've got extras in here as well. So you've got your holographic cards back in here as well, and some little additional extras.
That's
which
it,
are
some
very nice.
extra bling bits. That
Extra.
Just lift it up.
Yeah, we like a bit of bling. It's beautiful. So we're going to start with our paper pads in the bundle. We can show you everything.
Look at these.
This is great. So this is your 12 by 12 inch paper pad. And I mean, when you I know that obviously, Dawn, you craft with loads of different cardstock, paper stock from loads of different places. What is it about Craft Consortium that
Craft
you love?
Consortium, UK-based company. So again, a fabulous team that work there, and they reach out to lots of different artists, designers, and things like that, and they come up with lots and lots of different concepts. So, like with this one, it's the quality, it's the colour, it's the detail, and things like that. And you know it's luxury, and you're getting real value for your money. And at the end of the day, as crafters, that's what we want. You get multiples of each sheet in this one, and these are heavyweight papers in here as well. So you've got all that that detail in there to be able to use them with, you know, any of your projects, even if it's making gift bags, things like that, little paper boxes. Obviously, you've got multiple, so then you can cut into it and use your favourite elements that are in there.
I mean, this is fantastic just for doing little personalised cards and things, isn't it? Little building blocks.
Tags,
Beautiful.
things like that. If you've got any baby dyes or anything like that that you want to mix in with that, this is going to be great. But, you know, if you're doing mini albums, like for my grandson, because he's going to be 1 in March. So this would be great, you know, for a card for him or invitations to his little party that he's going to have. But also for nurseries, if you wanted to, what you can do, you know, the front cover, you can actually fussy cut around it, use it as a frame.
Idea.
You could put, obviously, a picture of the little one in there, or you could put the date they were born, how much they weighed, things like that, and you could put that all behind it, put it in a frame, and then because you've got all the elements in the kit, yes, you can cover up the little, you know, the details, the, you know, the Craft Consortium, but you are utilising then every single bit of this kit.
I'd be tempted with this, and we do have individuals on the show as well. I'd be tempted with this because it opens this way. We don't often see that with the 12 by 12
normally from the top.
But because there's this, I'd be tempted to use this as a photo album.
You can.
Almost. You know, you could stick photos in, do like little bits of info on the other side or photos. I don't know. It's just, it's got something really lovely.
Practical. I think the word is practical. And like with this one, can you see the bubbles? Baby's first bath, things like that. You could have pictures. So if you're looking at doing little albums and keepsake books, these are going to be great because you can personalise it for that occasion.
Yeah, it's really fantastic. This is just one element. Now, this is 200 GSM, so it's a good heavyweight cardstock actually as well. Then you've got your 6x6 as well. And it's all the same imagery, isn't it, but 6x6 size,
it is.
So it's shrunk down.
Yeah, shrunk down. So if you are doing smaller cards or projects, you're not going to lose any of those designs because sometimes if the designs are a lot bigger and you want to put it on a small project, you lose half the artwork.
Yeah.
Not with this, you
Not
won't.
with this. It's really
same quality,
beautiful.
same designs, absolutely beautiful.
Fantastic. So that's your 6x6 as well. This is just gorgeous. And do you know what obviously works well with this? Colour coordinated.
I would say get extras of this because this is like colour coordinated. It's like, you know, we've been in as like, you know, the secret shoppers and we've made sure that we've got everything that matches the kit. So say if you're looking for cardstock and things like that, but you can actually mix and match these as well. But it gives you that confidence with colour because any of those are going to go with the kit.
They are, aren't they? I mean, let's have a little look. If we open up that page, for example, and then just completely at random, it's all going to go,
Any
isn't
of
it?
it, You can just pull it together and that will all just work. So again, it gives you confidence when you're making your projects.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So you've got that in there as well. Gosh, it just keeps on going. Then we've got your photopolymer stamps, and we've got two sets of stamps in here. These are so cute.
These are super,
absolutely
super
gorgeous.
Cute. And remember, with all of the products in this one, you can make and sell with these as well. So with these, you can then actually just stamp these out. You can put them onto pattern papers and things like that. Or you can then, you know, fussy cut them out. You can decoupage these up. You can mix and match them. But great to have as little extras.
They're really fab. Apologies, because I just showed you two of the same there, but we've got, it's two different stamp sets, isn't it, that you're going to be getting?
Sets, so we do apologise, but that's what we've been sent.
Yeah, it's all good. We'll make sure we show you the other one a little bit. But really lovely size stamps. I love the monkey and the little bear in his blanket there as well. It's gorgeous. Very, very cute indeed. Now, we've also got your 3D decoupage
We've got
kit.
one. Should we pinch one of them? Just swap it round.
Oh, yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks, Josh. Look, he's a legend.
Bless him.
Thanks, Josh, my darling. I'll pop that there. Oh,
there we go.
There we go. Whew.
They look very similar, but one's got the washing line in.
Yeah.
The washing line and baby bits, so you can personalise it with certain colours and things like that.
I think that's
a good size.
They are, aren't they? And I think that's what's really lovely with the collection. Colour-wise, it's for everybody, isn't it? You know, these stamps aren't overtly male, female. No. You can use them for everybody, and they're just lovely.
I love the giraffe. I think the giraffe is just super, super cute.
I do love a giraffe.
I do like a giraffe.
It's my favourite land animal, that is, done.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. What's yours? We've got...
My favourite land animal.
So random. A dolphin, naturally. So that was sea animal. Have you ever put thought into this?
No, I honestly can't say I have. But I'm thinking about it now.
From the kids. It's now, I now know because of these conversations. Idris is a massive animal lover. He's like very interested in what animals everybody wants to be. Anywho, that's my little boy. Right, we've got your decoupage kit, and this is lovely. So you've got your foam pads in here as well, haven't you?
And these are die cut as well, so no scissors.
brill.
You just pop them out and pop them all together. But you'll notice there's such a lot in these kits. If you wanted to, you've got 2 separate toppers, so you could actually make 2 different styles of cards if you don't want to use all the bits together. So a great way again of making it go even further.
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So you've got all of that, and you've got, oh, I just lost one there. All of your ephemera as well. I'm just going to open it because I feel like with your ephemera, you need to, I mean, there's so much in here, isn't there?
There is. And these are self-adhesive on the back as well. So you just peel the backing off and you can stick them straight on. So, you know, even if you wanted to make like little badges on kids' cards and things like that.
That's a brilliant idea.
You know, with the little plastic backs that you can get. I don't mean the ones with the pins and things like that, but even these on cards, in frames and things like that, because they are like mounted onto like your chipboard.
A chipboard, aren't they? Yeah.
So they are really strong as well.
They're really good. Little hanging mobile, Laura's saying. So that's a lovely idea. Beautiful. And actually, because you've got the clothes on here too, you could create your own little peg.
Yeah, get some twine or something like that, and then just have them just pieced on
a
there.
little box frame.
Yeah.
With a little, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
And then if you got like a die set with an alphabet, you could put the baby's name underneath. So again, gift ideas.
Bada
These
bing,
are
bada
just
boom.
there.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this collection that we've just shown you with all of the ephemera, the die-cut elements, your stamps and the papers, we do have a bundle of that on its own, okay, which is huge in and of itself. But what you've got on the graphic on screen is you've got your everything, and we've got these extras in here. This holographic cardstock is amazing, isn't it?
This is gorgeous. Now, with
Really
this,
cool.
obviously, holographic will pick up any different shade that it comes into action with. So, like with us, it's picking up the colours from the cameras, the lights that are in here and everything else. So, again, it makes it easy for matting and layering because it doesn't matter if you put it with the pinks, greens, or oranges. But like with this, if you emboss it as well, if you've got embossing folders, this looks fabulous embossed.
That'd be boss, that, wouldn't it?
Yes.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Now, there's loads of you coming through for this, and there's more. Because you've also got these very cute little ladybirds.
These are nice.
These are going to be nice for Easter as well. You know, doing your Easter bonnet and things like that.
Exactly. These are wooden as well, so you've got little wooden ones, and they're all painted. So again, you've got that little bit of detail, a little bit of personality in there as well.
I do like them. And then these, you're going to use these in all of your projects, little dewdrops.
These are gorgeous because these have got that Aurora Borealis coating on it, so it will match the holographic beautifully. Then you've got the powder blue and you've got the powder pink.
They're lovely. All of this should be £77.38. OZ 2085 is your code. Baskets are filling up, and we have a saving for you, and it's on split pay as well. So that split pay is totally interest-free. If you check out now, you will still get the saving that we're about to give you as well. As Anne has already done, Buckinghamshire's there. Boniden. There's Elk in Boniden. Where's that, I wonder? Message in, tell us. I've never heard of one. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, could be, couldn't it? Boniden. Claire's in Greater Manchester. I know where that one is. Is it in Belgium?
I was slightly out there.
Wowzers. Oh,
Wow.
how exciting. Well, welcome.
Well
Welcome
out.
to Hobbymaker. Liz in Gloucestershire as well. Leslie's there in Renfrewshire. And look at that. Absolutely fantastic deal for you today. £64.99. So your split pay has become £32.49, and that is totally interest-free. All of this, by the way, you can start your order with Hobbymaker today, £4.95. That is it. That is all you pay for your post and packaging all day long, okay? So right the way through till midnight tonight.
Yeah.
You can add whatever you like to your order. You can check out as many times as you like. You can add in later if you think, oh, actually, do you know what? I will get that extra pad that Dawn was talking about because I do need an extra after all. Then you can do that. The only thing is with leaving it till later,
There's no promises.
might be gone.
Yeah.
I would check out sooner rather than later. If you've fallen in love, you know, think about the new members of the family who might be arriving later on in the year. Maybe you've finally got all the photos printed out from your baby's first year.
Oh, wow.
And you're thinking, actually, because you've got a little one just about to turn 1.
I have, yeah. So we can't wait to do for Miles for his, you know, like his birthday and things like that. So again, it's all about memories and things, and this would be great. Or even if somebody's having a new dog or something like that, it's all about the pictures and obviously those cuteness.
Don't judge me. My children are 8 and 11, and I still haven't done their first year baby books. Isn't that
fine.
awful?
No,
so
you've
I'm
been
being
a
called
busy
to
mum.
it now.
You're a busy
I'm thinking, I've got no excuse now. Tell you, got to do it, got to do it.
Make it happen, it'll be fine.
Now, the other bundle option that we have for you, as we mentioned, if you just take away the holographic, gorgeous, colourful cardstock and the dewdrops and the ladybirds, everything else we showed you, the ephemera, the stamps, the decoupage kit, the paper pads, card pads really,
Yes.
because it's all cardstock, all of that is included in the bundle that we're about to bring on screen. So if you just want to get the bundle of the papers, the little ones collection, then this is the one to go for. It's £54.99, which is, again, absolutely fantastic value. And that is also on a split pay, £27.42. So we have options. There's something for everybody. So you can take your pick and decide which one works best for you. But as I say, all of the individuals are on the website for you. So if you want any of the paper pads as extras, they are available individually, but also you have got paper pad bundles there as well. So if you want to go and get an extra one, go for it. But I reckon you are desperate for a demo on this, aren't you? So yeah,
Let's
what
do
are you
that.
going
I'm
to do,
going
my
to pick
darling?
some of these as well.
All right,
So,
I saw that.
I'm
Did
just
you
going to
see
pick
that?
some of these.
She just went, I'm having that. Okay, she's allowed. Come on, come on,
Okay,
mate.
come on.
Hello, my darling.
Let's do this.
Ooh, love these frames.
So I've cut these. So we're going to be using the bubble backing paper. Okay, so we're going to be using that. We're going to be using the monkey decoupage sheets in there too. So we're going to be using and the ephemera and a little bit of a bow. So I've got a full mix of different products that we're going to use with this one as well. So first of all I've done is taken my dies, and what I've done is, before obviously I put tape on and everything, I've just cut out the different apertures in there. So then I've got little layers that I can layer up together, and that's how that's going to sit on there as well. So let's just add this to, hang on, I'm going to put this on first. Make your mind up, Dawn. It's one of them days, make your mind up. So,
I'm making my mind up.
no, I'm saying no promises today. It's one of them where you kind of second guessing yourself.
I don't mind
all
that.
day.
I think you're allowed to do that. That's what crafting's all about. You can change your mind and you can do, you know.
I was like that in the queue this morning. You know,
Shall I turn right or left? Which way should I go
now
today?
we're like, oh, there's a bit of a delay, and I thought, oh, shall I? And that's how it all started this morning. So I'm not going. I just thought, no, just sit with it, just go with it. Do you know what I mean?
That can be confusing sometimes though, can't it? Because when you know the way to somewhere and it's telling you to do something different, you're like, oh, now, does it know something I don't know about the traffic?
Exactly. And then I was like, and then all of a sudden, then it comes up bright red, and you're like, yeah, I should have turned off where it's.
Should have listened.
But you don't. So all I'm going to do is lay my card out this way. If you're struggling to put your apertures on and things like that because your card is like that and it's jumping about, you're never going to line it up. Just open your card up, make it flat, and you'll find it easier to do that.
Lovely.
So all I'm going to do now is just align this onto here the best I can, and hoping that my eyes aren't wonky this morning. But have a look for this cardstock. It is the Craft Consortium, and it's encapsulated, so it's nice and smooth.
I was going to say you wouldn't go near that if it wasn't. Yeah.
No.
I was thinking Dawn has been very brave today using the glitter card.
No, it's all encapsulated.
It's so smooth,
Exactly.
isn't it?
That's why I like it.
That's why it's all right for Dawn.
Exactly. Otherwise, it's like, no, I'm stepping away from that one. So just a little bit of finger lift tape on there. And do remember, if you are using any card with a texture, I would highly recommend your red liner tape or a really sticky glue.
Okay,
Because
nice.
obviously, if you are using, you may have some of the other glitter cardstocks from Craft Consortium, so you want to make sure. But all I'm going to do is just take this off and just add this. I think it's because it's been cold in the car. My tape's gone a little bit cold.
That's funny,
You know when
isn't
it sits and it won't lift off. Probably have to sit in the green room with it a little while. Just hold it and then it'll be fine. Yeah, give it a rub and it'll be fine.
Oh, can I check actually as well? Yesterday we had a little. Our emails, Laura, are our emails working today? Because yesterday, for some reason, our emails weren't. So if you do want to message in, possibly the best way to do it at the moment is via the website or the app. Okay, oh no, they are. They're all good. We're logged in. We're all good.
Good.
You can.
Using Hunky Dory foam pads because these are brilliant. So again, easy peel. I'm just using these then just to give it a bit of height and dimension on this third frame that I'm adding in. So just all the way around. And don't be over frugal with them because you don't want your frame to sag or bow.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, think of it like the viaducts on a bridge. You always want, you know, it to be strong and supportive. So this is why we are using these. So again, I'm just going to wiggle this over a little bit like so. and that is going to sit there. So that's from the 12 by 12 pad. So you can see already we've got that decorative frame on there.
So pretty, it's lovely.
Just gives that little bit of detail, don't it?
Yeah.
Then the piece that I've cut out, the centre of that one, we're going to use on the inside. So we're carrying the colour theme all the way through. So the inside looks as beautiful as the outside as well. So, like I say, just make sure that your tape and everything is not cold. You'll be inside in your nice warm craft rooms or sat watching the telly and yours will be warm. Mine's a bit cold, like you say, it's been in the car all night, so they take a bit to warm up sometimes.
Yeah. Well, we all do, don't we?
Well, yeah, to be fair, that's true. So all I'm doing now, rather than going in and trying to guesstimate, because this has got the border on the inside, which I haven't let it cut through, all I'm going to do is line that corner up with that one. Okay, so all I'm going to do is now drop that corner down and that's going to stick. And then I can just level that up and put it down. So keep your fingers underneath and then that's going to line up and you've got that perfect inner as well. So it's actually going into there. Fantastic. Now I've taken one of the decoupage sheets because I want to have like my monkey swinging, okay? Now, with the monkey as well, obviously you can see if I put him up there, he's going to be a little bit too high. Okay. So I've cut out some little bits of green and we're going to extend the little bits on his swing so then we can have him where we want him to be.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea.
So let's just take this off of here. Again, give it a little bit of a rub because, again, I think that's a little bit cold, but it'll be fine. So using a little bit of the green, like I say, that was like little bits of waste that was left over, I can now go in and I can just line this up with that. And that is then just going to give me that little bit more length on the little bits that I need.
Oh, lovely.
So just cut them to the same width and then that. And then if there's any bits like that, I'm just going to just snip that away so you won't see those bits on there, okay?
Fabulous.
Then with this now, I can then position him where I need him. So, and because I've used foam pads, I've spaced them so then I can tuck that underneath. So that's going to go under there and I'm not worried about it catching anything. So again, then you can have him, or him or her, you can have them wherever you want. So again, a little bit of red liner tape now on the top. We're just going to pop this onto here. So now this is just going to give me that little bit. Sorry, I'm a bit messy today.
No, do you apologise. I just thought I'd try and be helpful.
Oh, you're always helpful. I've got stuff everywhere. It's one of them days. So let's just put this red liner tape, and like I say, red liner tape is going to be your best friend with this one because it is that little bit more stickier and things like that rather than the glues. So do get yourself some red liner tape off the website as well. And if you're struggling, use the Polka Doodles tool. That's great for getting red liner tape off if you do struggle with your red liner tape. So just tucking that up and over. And all I'm going to do is just slot that underneath, give it a little bit of a wiggle. Hang on, now I've done that. I did it a second or two, didn't I?
I did.
Hang on, let me just lift
He's being a cheeky monkey, isn't he?
He is being a cheeky monkey, but that's what I mean. If you've got that little bit of give, you don't press it down too hard. You have got that little bit, hang on.
Got that bit of wiggle room.
Wiggle room that we all need sometimes.
We do.
So again, I can just position him there now and he can sit on the inside of the card. If you want to do acetate, you could do that. That's not a problem. Okay. Now, these are the sheets that go with it as well. So what a top tip I'd give you is, I put my foam on the back first. Okay. And then all I do is just hold the design with my thumb and my finger and then just wiggle the outside. Don't go in and start doing this, because if you do that, you're going to rip little bits off his arms and his legs and things like that.
You don't want to pull his arms off.
No, you don't. So just give it a little bit of a wiggle, and then you can see this then will just lift out. So take your pieces out. They are all numbered as well.
That's
so you haven't got to worry. Yeah, because I think when you're new to it as well, it can be a little bit like, I'm not so sure.
Which one goes where?
Yes. Yeah. So that's piece... I've got my pieces there, 2 and 3, and then I've got my other pieces, then we can build up. That's number 4, and then I've got number 5, and I try and lay them out in order. If you're not sure and you want to make sure you have got them in the right order, also put the numbers on the back.
Oh, that's a great tip as well.
Keep a pencil at the side of you and just do that as well, and that will make a great difference too. So just taking this off, I won't take it all off because it'll be boring to watch all that. But you can see this one, obviously because it was in the bag, it was a little bit warmer, this was to take off. So just layer up your layers. And like I say, you might decide that, you know, you want another one down here. You don't have to use them all over the top, but if you can actually just just balance over the top and then pop it on. This is going to give you that height and dimension on there as well.
And it makes such a difference, doesn't it? It's really wonderful, but totally beginner friendly.
Exactly.
So you can make really impactful cards straight away, can't
That's
you?
it. You might not even want to cut the aperture. You know, if you're brand new, that's a step too far to start with. But you could still do that effect just by matting. If you put like a white square behind him and then matted and layer it up, and then you can make it like it is an aperture without having to actually cut one. So there's different ways of adapting all the different ones, but just super, super cute, really, these are. And like I say, all the kids are going to love them and things like that. So, and if you wanted to, you could add a bit of glaze onto their eyes and things like that.
Nice idea.
So they've got like little shiny little eyes and things like that on there. But
it's just going to look after you for like all of, you know, grandkids, kids' birthdays through the year. And actually not just for little babies, but right the way through to kind of toddlers as well, you know.
Exactly.
And beyond, really.
But if you've got a small one who's just gone to nursery and things like that, you know, when they have the birthday parties and stuff, you've got stuff to cover that with. So then I've taken bits of the ephemera as well. So with this, just like stab the back and then that will lift the backing off.
Nice, okay.
Okay, so that will take that off.
So that's from the ephemera pack, isn't it?
It is. So I'm going to pop that over there. And that's just going to hide those little bits where we've glued those in as well. So it's detracting from that. And then I've got one of the larger pieces we're going to have down here at the bottom. Again, like I say, just stab into it a little bit. And then that will actually just lift it up and off. Really simple. If you want to make sure they're doubly secure, then use
That's all right, doubly secure.
a bit of Pinflair, because Princess Pinflair is in the house.
She is
She's in the house, so I've already requested. Princess, I need glue. It was one of them. As soon as she came in, she's like, don't you worry. So Pinflair glue is going to be your best friend to literally hold everything together. But that afterwards could go in a box frame.
Yeah,
that could go in a little frame in one of the little ones' bedroom. But if you've got dies with numbers on, it could be a first, second, third, fourth, fifth birthday. Invitations, little gift bags.
That's a great idea.
You've got it all.
And because it's all there, ready for you to use, you can get the kids involved with making cards as well, can't you? Get them crafting when they're young and they'll fall in love with it forever then, don't they?
They will, because it is so easy to work with and it's so adorable.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous. Come and have a little go. You've got your bundle on screen right now, MG2035. Remember, this is the bundle with the paper pads, with your ephemera, with the stamps in there, with the decoupage set as well that you've just seen Dawn using as well. That is all on your screen right now. We do have a larger bundle as well with extra in there as well. And actually loads of you checking out on that one too. And that's got the extra dewdrops, the little ladybirds in there, and of course that holographic card pack as well. But listen, tell you what, we did say you've got all the individuals available. So should we head over and we'll go through those individuals for you, because you might want an extra 12 by 12 or you might want an extra of the 6 by 6. For a 12 by 12 pad, right, and there are, how many sheets in here? Because there's a lot in there. 30 sheets,
Hang on.
is it 30?
No, it's 20 sheets.
So 20 sheets, double-sided.
200 GSM.
And that's why it feels thicker.
That's it. But if you look at just that page, if you wanted to and you got a narrow frame, you could just put those in a set of 4 frames.
That would be lovely.
That would be
wouldn't it?
lovely on the wall in a...
And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
As many as you want. And even with those, because you've got multiples, you could decoupage them up. You've got the buttons, so that doesn't have to be just for the baby. It could be somebody, a crafty friend or somebody who's a sewer or something like that. So again, and I love the one with the bubbles on.
It's very cute.
That could be for a celebration,
it could,
weddings, things like that. You know, it's not necessarily just about the babies. But
this one's very universal as well, actually, isn't it, with the leaves?
That's it. So you've got like that bit of tropical leaf on there as well. But then you've got all the numbers, so you could cut them individually if you want. And then you've got all those different sentiments in there as well.
I love that, new to the crew.
I like that.
That could be for somebody who's just started work as well.
Exactly,
You know, it's kind of... Corey's just peeked round. You're not new anymore, Corey. You're just a big part of the family now. That's it. That's it.
Oh, bless him.
Love him. Now we've got as well all these lovely hearts cards, you know, that could be for any time as
Could be
well.
Valentine's Day. I know it's gone now, but you've got something for next year. But also you've got those bits there that you could use as borders and banners and things like that. You've got all of those in there. And again, even more toppers.
Yes.
And these toppers in there are slightly different to the decoupage ones. You'll see they're in different colourways as well. But bear in mind, just the luxury that you've got with this and the colour palettes in there are just fabulous.
It's fantastic. And I love as well, do you know what? You've got really solid card there.
Yes.
All of that can be used. And as you said earlier, that front page, what a beautiful frame. That was such a lovely idea.
Instantly done for you, because like I say, all you'd have to cover up is, hang on, back to front, there, and that top corner. So you could put a flower over it. You could use one of the chipboard elements, you know, like the big chipboard elements. Wrong side, sorry.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
You could put those on there, you could cover it up, or one at the bottom. They can all be hidden, but you know, they think about it practically.
This is an album, isn't it?
Yes.
It really is.
And obviously, they all come from sustainable forests, you know, and things like that. So again, you've got a company who thinks about the environment as well.
It's lovely.
So really, really brilliant.
It's only £12.99. I mean, I just think that's incredible. Remember, this is in both of the larger bundles, but if you would like an individual one as well, here it is for you. And if you did want to use this as an album, how about using the 6x6 as your kind of pockets and little tuck-ins and things as well?
For the extra
or
layers.
a smaller album, you know. Well, this could be a smaller photo album, couldn't it?
Exactly.
As well, if
You will literally just be like, why did I not get one of these before? And the thing is with this, like I say, it's for the girls, it's for the boys. If you don't know the sex of the child either, you know, you have then literally got all those different colours in there to mix and match together. So it does like that. You've got like that little bit of lemon in there. You've got the green in there. So really, really easy now to use. But look at all those different toppers. Again, smaller size, but you could have the larger size one from the 12x12 and then bring in the little one as well.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So you got that 6x6 there as well, just £6.99.
I love it.
So all right, we like those apples.
We do. We like that.
It's gorgeous. Now, we've got the A4 paper pad too, and this is very, very popular as well. Because do you know what? You're going to use these. This is perfect for spring as well, isn't it?
It is.
Really lovely spring
If
colours.
you look at some of the other paper pads that you've also got probably from Craft Consortium, a lot of the colour palettes, you'll be able to pick out elements from this as well, so nothing will be wasted. And even if you're new, we keep saying this, but honestly, it's so true. If you've got something like this, you haven't got to worry about coordinating cardstock and papers and getting it right. This will always make sure. And also, bear in mind, even that bit, you could cut that and cut that off, and you could use that, get your scissors or a die, cut that. You can use that as a topper as well.
This is lovely. So that little section could just be a background, couldn't
That's
it?
it. You could just tuck it in
And here,
behind,
a little diddy card. And then you've got all of this on the back as well. So once again, every bit of it can be used, you know. Maybe not this bit, not the barcode.
Maybe not, no. You know, new baby, new barcode. You know, it's however your sense of humour works.
It's brilliant. Now, if you'd like all three of those, we've seen loads of you coming through for individuals, but if you think, actually, do you know what? I want to get all of those, actually. I want extra. We have got a bundle of the paper pads. They're card pads, really. They're always called paper pads, aren't they? But I mean, it's 200 GSM, so it's really lovely cardstock. So for all three of them, you have got a great saving there as well. Just $25.49 for all three of them, which is brilliant. You know, it wouldn't be unusual to see a 12x12-inch pad for that price.
No, you definitely wouldn't, because honestly, the quality of this, you'd expect that. And you probably won't get as many sheets. Normally, it's about 15 sheets and you'd be paying that sort of price. Whereas with these, they always give you more. And like I say, sometimes as well in paper pads, if it is only like 15 sheets or 20 sheets, you only literally get one of each design. Craft Consortium always makes sure you've got a couple of everything so you can double up on your favourites.
You don't feel worried about sort of cutting into them.
That's it.
And you shouldn't worry about cutting into them anyway. You know, enjoy them, but it's lovely to have extra, isn't it?
But that's it. But also think about it as well, price-wise, if you had one paper pad and you'd spent like nearly £30 on it, you would be worried. You would. That sort of price, you can think, do you know what? I can do it.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
Don't just collect them, use them.
Use them, that's it. Now, we've also got the two fantastic stamp sets for you. Now, we've got them individually, or we've got a bundle of them on screen as well. So this is for both of them, OK? You've got 9 stamps in each, OK? And one where you've got all these fantastic clothes hanging up on the washing line and just all these lovely friends. They're just so sweet, aren't they? And I love the ones with the baby blocks as well.
That's it. And even fun with this. Even if you're looking at this thinking, I've not got into stamping yet, this is something that will grow with you in the kit. Plus as well, with these, you could just stamp them out black and white, you know, black ink pad onto a white cardstock. It will absolutely look beautiful. But then as your confidence builds, that's when then you can build it up and use it and colorise them.
You can make a nice colouring book for somebody with them, couldn't you?
You could, for kids. If you've got like your binding machines and things like that, you can easily make your own little books. And, you know, like at birthday parties, you know, especially like, say, the giraffe at the bottom here, you could cut them out, colour them in and things like that. And then you could stick them on straws.
Oh, that's a
you know, on the
nice
top of the
idea.
straws. So some kids could be giraffes and
That's
that's
very
theirs.
cute.
Some kids could be like the little monkey and things like that. So you could do all things
You could have
like
Team
that.
Monkey and Team Giraffe, couldn't you?
That's it. Or you could make bunting and have this on
cute.
bunting. That would be great
Yeah,
as well.
that'd
So
be really lovely.
lots and lots of great things that you can do with that one.
Love it. Absolutely fantastic. So you've got both there, £24.95. They are available individually as well. So if you just wanted one or the other, you're the boss, OK? You can choose which one you like. You have got that saving as well with the bundle. But if you do want them individually, just £12.99 on its own, OK?
You know what I'd do with that one?
Oh, yeah.
What I'd do is stamp that out and colour it in.
Yeah.
And then you could get the words, love you to the moon and back.
Oh.
In a little frame.
In a little frame.
Oh, do you know what I mean?
That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? It'd be
That's what I
really
mean. There's
lovely.
so much inspiration with these.
It's fabulous. And this one's on screen right now, just £12.99, CG 2082. But if you love that idea from Dawn as well, and you want, I mean, you can, that's what's gorgeous, because you can make and sell with them as well if you're gifting, but beautiful home decor pieces you can make with all of
Exactly.
this.
And you can make some cute little bookmarks and things like that. You know, what kids start reading and things like that. Make some like different shaped bookmarks and things. They just look really cute.
If you get the right kind of ink, Dawn, could you stamp these onto like little baby grows and things?
Yeah, onto
as well?
fabrics. Yeah. If you get the fabric inks, yes, and you can get like pens as well that you can colour in. So you could actually do those onto there too.
That'd be
nice.
That'd be really lovely, because you can buy, you know, white baby grows so affordably, can't you? And then you could make your own little sets for people, which would be gorgeous. Right, here we go. Now we've got the embellishment set. There's so much in here. So this is a little set that you can get with the decoupage kit that we saw Dawn just using. Remember, this is all die cut for you as well. 10% of the stock has already gone of this.
Wow.
Amazing deal, though. Look at that, £7.98.
That is fabulous.
For both.
That's what I mean. And with that one, obviously, you have got, I'm trying to remember how many sheets it's got in it all together. I can't remember today.
10 sheets.
10 sheets.
5 designs, 2 of each.
That's what I mean. So if you've got 10 sheets, and we were saying you could double them up, you could split them.
Oh, yes.
So out of that, you know, like normally you'd think I've just got 10 toppers. You've actually got 20 if you want to, because you could split them and add them in. And then to get the little chipboard ones.
You've got over 30 pieces
And
in
these
here.
are a good size as well. So if you want it, look like the little hippo.
Oh, he's so cute. Mud, mud, glorious mud.
Look at that. They're just fabulous. And like I say, sticky on the back already. You got the presents, so for birthdays, you know, Christmas, you've got a little bit of everything.
So cute. Look at that one.
They're just magical. I love the little tigers in there, but none of them have got that scary look. You've got that delicate cuteness about it.
That's just adorable. Look at the little hippo in the tub.
That's cute. Like I say, baby's first bath, you know, things like that, photographs that you've got. This would be great to make a little album.
Yeah, it really would, wouldn't it? They're just gorgeous. You could put little magnets on these as well, have them on the fridge.
You could do that.
Not the littler pieces if your kids are playing with them if they're that young, but some of the larger pieces, you could put little magnets on them, give them a little magnetic board, and they could be making their own scenes.
You could sit with that, or in the bedroom, if you've got that magnetic paint.
Oh, yes.
You could do that and have that on there as well.
How do they do that? How do you make magnetic paint? I mean, that's mega.
The point that they pour the metal filings into it, and then
that's
it's like
right.
dust. It's like actual very, very fine milled. You know, like face powder.
See, yeah.
Really, really finely milled powder, and they mix it in with the paint.
That's amazing.
And then that's what makes it.
You see, fanciful knowledge, and if you've got any questions,
necessarily.
message in. You're going to get your answer. I love that. I did not know
so
that.
that's
amazing.
what they do. So, you know, a lot of people in the kitchens and things like that have it. But these would look good as well. You know, if you run a nursery,
Yes.
On top of the coat
On top of,
pegs.
yeah, that's a lovely
You could do that as
idea.
well.
Yes, that's a really nice idea. Honestly, it's such a cute collection. Come on in and grab it. You've got loads of choices. You've got individuals. There's something for everybody's budget as well. So you can choose whether you want the biggest bundle or the paper pads as well. But what we're going to do as well is take you to the everything bundle, because everything we've just shown you, so the embellishments, all of the ephemera, the decoupage, the papers, the stamps, it's all there for you. But in this largest bundle, you do have some little extras in there as well. So you've got this gorgeous holographic cardstock, which is just super fun, isn't it? It's mega.
It is. And it's something you can use with everything. And bear in mind, I've been crafting about 25 years. Do you know what I mean? This has never gone out of fashion.
No, it'll
and you
always
don't
be
have
there,
to use
won't
a
it?
full sheet. You can just use a slither of it. But especially with the cards and things like that, if you don't want to use gold mirror board or silver, but you want that bit of reflection and refraction, this is a great one to have.
Really good. You've got 10 sheets in there as well. So that's, if you're only using a little bit at a time, especially, it's going to go a very long
Could
way.
be a little bit of a border. You could just be cutting out some little die-cut bows and things like that. They would be great in there as well.
Now, you've got your little dewdrops as well, and you've got them in the baby blue, the baby pink, and you've got the Aurora Borealis one, and then you've got all those cute little ladybirds as well.
That's it. And bear in mind, you get 143 of those.
Oh, wow.
You're getting 30 of your ladybugs, and you get 143 of the pink and 143 of that.
That's mega, isn't
That
it?
is mega. You have got a lot there.
A lot. So you're going to have a lot of fun, and we're going to have a lot of fun, because I think we're going to have another demo.
We are,
That's all
so
right,
I'm going to
my lovely
pop
Dawn.
over.
Fabulous. So just while Dawn's getting ready for her next demo, and we'll just remind you of the ways to shop with us here at Hobby Maker, because you might be sat at home going, well, I definitely want it all, but how do I get it? You've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are so friendly, they're so lovely, so if you do want to give them a ring and chat through anything, they're there for you. You've also got the website, of course, hobbymaker.com, and that is usually the quickest and easiest way to check out. So if you do want to go that way, that's absolutely fine. The split pay button is when you put it in your basket and you go to checkout, there's a little box there that you'll just tick in that, and that will split pay this item, okay? It won't split pay your whole basket, it will just split pay this item, all right? And that's totally interest-free. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, which is lovely as well, because, of course, then you've got time, and this is how we give you that 1p&p, because you can check out as many times as you like through the day. £4.95, that is all you'll ever pay here at Hobby Maker per day. So no matter how big your box is going to be or how many times you've checked out, it really doesn't matter, okay? So you've always got that confidence as well. But let's go and see what Dawn's going to make for us now. Come with me. Oh, I love these button pages.
The buttons are fabulous. And even with this, because of how they've been designed, you could actually use, if you've got a small circular punch or die, you could die cut them out so you can make your own embellishments.
Yeah.
So all I've done is put a little bit of finger lift tape on the back. We're going to take this off. And this is, again, is just going to stick then to the green glitter cardstock that I've got. I've also used a little bit of the green from the paper pad.
Oh, nice.
So
it's like a green tea colour. It's lovely, that, isn't it?
It's beautiful, yeah. Is it like matcha?
Oh, yeah, matcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So I was learning about that yesterday with my sister. I was like, no, I don't think it's for me.
Don't mind it I had a little go with a matcha latte, and I sort of I just think I like my coffee.
Yeah.
I'm
my
all for it in a
sister
bit of a
says-
smoothie. I
Yeah.
don't mind a little spoon in a smoothie or something.
Yeah,
but
she says it tastes like tea. I went, that's not for me then, because I'm not a tea or
do
coffee
you not like
drinker.
tea? Oh, see, I love my tea. Oh, no, we've had this conversation,
no.
yeah.
So I'm like,
No.
no.
But have it in a smoothie, it's all right. If you put it with loads of fruit
Is
and
it?
stuff, yeah. It is very good for you,
Maybe.
apparently. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's probably a bit continental for me, to be fair. Step too far, that for me.
You can have it hot or iced, Laura.
Oh.
The one I had, I've had iced and I've had hot.
Do you like iced coffee?
Yeah. Oh, I love an iced coffee. Yeah. Oh, I just love
No.
it. Love it. Although I did have a funny time once when my husband and I were travelling around South America, and you know, we went and I asked for an iced coffee, and I said cafe con hielo, which is like hielo, which is ice.
Yeah.
So I literally got an espresso poured over an ice cube. And I was like, oh, it wasn't what I meant, but you know, it's fine.
I'll go with it.
I'll go with that. It's fine.
Well, we went to Spain once, and I was like, I'll go and get the drinks, it's fine. And he says, oh, I'll have a latte. So I was like, all right, I can do that. So I went away, got my little fizzy drink, and I said, you know, latte, por favor, you know, as you do. came back, he got a large T. Because with my accent, it sounded like I said large T. So, yeah, I'm probably not the best at ordering drinks in the different countries, to be fair. So I'm just going to put that on there. I've left it slightly longer so then I can trim away the waist.
Oh, nice, OK.
So always turn it over, use the back as a guide, as a template, and that will then, because if you do it that way, you will tend to cut into the cardstock, so do it that way.
Nice.
So again, this is just going to be layered. We're going to make a large, wide DL card on there. So
great.
Using all the different colours, but I think it just makes them so bright, so cheerful, and real happy cards.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
And like you said earlier, you know, if you're making invitations for kids' parties or thank you cards, or you know, they're just really fun.
That's it. So just popping that on there. Probably it's slightly wonky, but, you know, that's with the eyesight. It's fine. So all I'm going to do then is take one of the toppers and we're just going to start and put this little character at the top. So taking off, I've used foam on a roll just to give it a little bit of height on this one, because with it being one of the main toppers and the decoupage layers. But with the decoupage, if I wanted to, I could just leave that as it is. You don't have to cut it down if you don't want to. I could just be like, right, I don't want to use these extra bits. They're going on a different card. But you can see with this is just going to work on there. So I'm going to use a little bit of red liner tape, because with this one, again, it's going on to like this, the glitter cardstock.
So just gives it that extra bit.
That extra bit of stick. So just put a little bit on there. Am I throwing the foam
No,
pads
I think
about?
I did that. I think knocked it off with my elbow.
Bless you. Probably me, don't worry about it. Get stuff everywhere. So again, just rub that down. I'm just using this. So this one is the Hunky Dory red liner tape as well. So if you're wondering where it's from, it's off the website.
Have you seen those giant rolls that they're bringing now? 25 metres on a roll.
Oh, I've not seen that. Oh, that's a beautiful thing.
God.
So,
it's the right day, Friday. Every day
once in my life.
That is good. Well done, Dawn. I don't think I've ever managed to do the correct day in my life.
I do feel it's a fluke. I'm not going to lie to you. And yeah, I don't normally, but I don't know my own name some days. Mind about what day it is. So
my husband's got day of the week socks, and I don't think he's ever worn them on the right day. And to really wind people up who like to keep things.
You've got matching pants.
No, but he wears different days of the. You know, he'll wear like a Monday and a Wednesday together.
Oh, that's
and
hilarious.
a Tuesday and a Friday together. That's making Laura feel a bit sick in there.
Just for devilment.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I can't be bothered matching socks. Idris will go out of his way to wear unmatching socks. He likes to mix and match.
Well,
it's funny.
My dad, when I was little, and my sister, because obviously my dad had 2 girls, so we always used to pinch his socks. So my dad thought it was funny then, just to literally make sure that he brought us the most horrific socks possible, because then he knew he wouldn't pinch them and wear them, but we would wear them. So honestly, it was incredible. So yeah, you've got to do that. But like with this, you know, you can make a little gift pack and things like that. And you know, these could be tags for presents and things with the kids. So just layering these all up.
This is beautiful. And it's, you know, if you're making exploding boxes and like, I mean, imagine that as like a little baby box to keep the first tooth,
Lock
the first
of it.
pet, yeah.
Or even like the little wristband from the hospital.
From the hospital,
and
all your little keepsakes.
The little belly bit.
The little belly
clip.
button tag.
Yeah, as they do. Now with this is one of the pieces, you know, like we were saying before, if you've got long rectangle.
Sorry, it's just... What? It just reminded me of the belly button tag thing, because my friend's dog ate the little... Sorry. It just really reminded me.
It just fell on the carpet. Oops.
Not the clip, the little cord.
Oh, dear.
Sorry, no one needed to hear that on a Friday afternoon.
That is funny,
but
though,
it just tickled me.
That would be something that my lot would do, I must admit. I'd be like, oh, Lord. So this is from the bolder ones, and all I've done is fussy cut around the edge as well. So you can... Well, some people eat the centre, I'm just saying. So, yeah,
Well, it's true. Whatever works for you.
It is a thing, so, yeah.
Well, all other animals do it. They all, you know, but not for me. Each to their own. Each to their own.
Caring, sharing, I'm just saying. Yeah, let's roll with that. And then all I've done is put a little white ribbon on it, because once it's all together, that little bit of texture... But do think, even though the cards for, you know, like younger generations and things like that, or friends, add that little bit of texture with a bit of ribbon or a bit of glitter card or the holographic. It'll make such a difference.
Isn't that gorgeous though? Yeah, all the colours work so beautifully together. You've just seen how quickly this has come together as well. But it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you could make smaller cards using that decoupage element. You could make little sets of notelets for people, couldn't you? Sell
Well, that's
them.
it. Well, that's decoupage, and then this bit is from the paper
from the
pad.
paper
So we've
pad.
cut it out, but you can see how well they go together.
work,
so
yeah.
don't worry about mixing and matching it. You'll get that fab effect.
Oh, everything works so well together. It's such a well thought out collection.
Yeah.
So come on in. OZ2085 is the code for the biggest bundle, and that is where you're getting all of the little ones collection, but you're also getting that extra holographic cardstock. You're getting the dewdrops and the little ladybirds as well. And it's just £32.49. That's your first split pay. Now that's totally interest free, so you don't pay any interest on that at all, and it won't come out of your account until after midnight tonight. Okay, but definitely take advantage of this and send us your makes as well. We always love to see what you make. You can share those on our official fan page on Facebook. And every month we will announce a winner, and you can win some. I think is it £50 to your hobby maker account?
Oh,
isn't
that's
it?
good.
Which is rather lovely. Yeah. Oh, it's £100, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, £100
We don't mind
for sharing
splitting it,
makes.
though.
Yeah, okay, there we go. So yeah, what would you do with £100 at Hobby Maker? What's on your wish list messaging? But I think we've got another demo, which would be lovely.
Let's
so what are you
do
gonna
this. So again, with this one, I've taken, just to show you, this is why one of the paper pads, the 12 by 12 one. So all I've done is just snip this out. But you can see instantly, that'd look great on the top of a box, you know, a baby box. And if you're using something like your decoupage glues and things like that, you could put a coating over the top and it would be protected on
Do you
there
know
too.
as well? I mean, don't forget adults with this collection, I think, at home, because you could easily cut around him, pop him on a card, just say, "Hey, Tiger," and it could just be a cute little card for
That's what I
anybody, couldn't
mean.
it?
So
That's
again,
lovely.
it's just that little bit of a personal touch.
Tiger.
Easy Tiger.
Yeah.
Somebody who's had an operation or poorly.
Oh,
you know,
Easy
Easy Tiger.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could really make some fabulous sentiments up.
Or tiger feet. If you've got a little,
Yeah,
you can put a few
little
little
dancer.
footprints, yeah.
Yeah, little dancer in there.
That's right, that's right, that's right.
Blow me up jazz hands in it. Are you a dancer?
No. I mean, I love dancing. I
I'm not
love
a
dancing,
dancer.
but I'm not a dancer.
I could
Absolutely
just
not.
imagine you being I don't know.
No, my
dancer.
daughter is. She does loads of dance. She's fantastic.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
But yeah, she keeps me in line when I try and have my kitchen disco. I will dance at the drop of a hat. I'll dance to anything, but I'm not very good at it.
No,
So-
you and me both. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is as wonky as I don't know what.
That was it. Oh, see, I'm looking for over it. Well, it's all right. Just made it that way.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Honestly, my eyesight's way out today.
But you've always got your wiggle room. And this happens to you at home, and I think it happens to all of us. So it's nice to see. You don't have to panic. You don't have to worry. You just,
No, just don't press it down too hard. Don't press it down too hard, and then you've always got that there.
There we go.
That's better.
Beautiful.
Better, that is. Crikey me.
What would be your what would be the tune of all tunes to get you on the dance floor then, Dawn?
Oh, I'll dance. I'm like you. First
Yeah.
at a wedding or a birthday
And you'll
party, I'm
walk on
first
like
up.
that.
Yeah, I'm first up.
Yeah, it's a
Dance
bit.
to anything.
First up, last off.
Yeah, dance like nobody's watching. That's
Yes,
me.
yes,
You know what I
definitely.
mean? Because one of my friends once, she went, were you at a silent disco or something of your own? Because I was like, I were all over. She was like, what are you doing?
I love silent discos. When you take your headphones off and you just watch everybody dancing completely out of time with one another. It's so good.
Everybody's blaring out different words to different songs.
What would be your dance floor song, Corey? What would get you on the dance floor?
I'm not sure, I'm trying to think.
I'm going to say
he's having a
I'll
think.
dance to anything,
Yeah.
me.
That's it.
Like to be
Absolutely.
a bit of a dancer.
Yeah.
So I've got all these different elements. I've got one of these actual adhesive-backed little toppers. So we're going to add these from the ephemera. So now we can take this off and I can add this to the front of the card there. So coordinating with the little elements that we've got. These are all in the little 6 by 6 pad. So all I've done is I've actually put it on upside down, and I've trimmed around it to make it like a little matten layer.
Oh, cute.
So if you're quite, you know, a dabber with your scissors, you can then just put it on and you can make your own little matten layers.
sweet.
So an easy way to do that, and I'm going to have that just off the edge. So again, we've got that, and then we have got our little white bow here. And again, this is just going to give it that little bit of texture. So you don't have to have all singing or dancing, but I just think A little bit of white bow just gives it that softness on there as well. Then you could add a few of the gems if you want to as well. In the corners, you could add those as well. But you can see it comes together very quickly. But that's just using one of the toppers from the actual paper pad as well, the 12 by 12. So you've got so much.
Let me get these as well. Let's do a little lineup of all of the gorgeous cards you've made during the hour, because they're completely different, and that's what's really lovely. Totally different styles, totally different sizes, but really, really super cute. So you can see how quickly, and you've done all of these live in the studio. It's brilliant. So you can, yeah, it's fabulous. I love it. If you want to re-watch any of these demos, of course, you're welcome to do that. This will be on our Facebook. No, it'll be on our website for 7 days, and then it'll be on YouTube forever as well, forever and ever and ever.
Ever and ever.
So you can always have a little rewatch of those as well, but enjoy it. I think that's what's lovely.
And you can copy them like I'm not precious. You can copy them if you want to. If it helps you, give you that confidence to get going with the kit, then do it.
And do it. That's it. It's a lovely sharing, caring community, isn't it? Our crafting community. It's fabulous. I'm going to head over for a moment. I'm just going to recap the embellishment set. So come with me, my darling. So the embellishment set. So this is the decoupage, and you've got 10 sheets in here. You've got 5 designs, 2 of each. They're all die cut for you already. We've seen a couple of these being used with Dawn's fabulous demos through the hour as well. And you have got the little foam pads in there as well. So in this kit, you're getting this. And you're getting all those 30 pieces of your chipboard. They're great, aren't they?
These are great, because look at these. Like I say, make little badges and things like that. But even if you brought like little, like little drawers or something like that to keep the, is it the Toonie box things in?
Oh, yeah, the Toonie, oh, yes.
Yeah, you could literally put these on the front, or even make like a little bit of a border with these as well on the wall. So again, lots and lots of detail. They are self-adhesive on the back, just like I say, peel the white matte layer off, and that will then give you that little bit of detail on there.
They're really, really sweet, aren't they? We were saying earlier, because you've got the little clothes in here as well, if you're wanting to make a nice little gift for a new baby or a first birthday, get one of those box frames and a little bit of thread or string just hanging across. You can get those tiny little pegs, can't you?
They'd look super, super
cute. They'd look really, really lovely. And then, what were you saying? A nice little, you could use some of the papers underneath, couldn't you?
Yeah, put them underneath as well. You could cut them out. You could die cut them. It's not a problem. You've got all these little elements that are on here, or even, like lampshades and stuff like that.
That's a great
You know what I mean? You could add them on and things.
Yeah.
So just make them look super cute.
Fab. Well, you think about all the stuff that comes with a baby and a kid.
Yeah.
And actually, sometimes it can just be really nice to get the plainer stuff.
Yes.
But then you can decorate it
like
yourself,
even a
can't
kid's, like you get the baby's wardrobe.
Yeah.
You could even put a few of these on the front just to make it look a little bit decorative and things like
why
that.
not? And it keeps it affordable then as well, doesn't it? Honestly, just beautiful. Lots in here that you'll use for other things as well, like the presents and stuff. So £7.98, even if today that's all you're going to get. You just want to dip your toe in, have a go at Hobby Maker, have a go at Craft Consortium, and come and try something new. Then what a brilliant starting price you've got there as well, £7.98.
Exactly.
It's fabulous.
Try it.
Try it. Your postage and packaging here at Hobby Maker, we're a little bit different here because it's something that's really important to us. That, do you know what? We do so many shows through the day. We've got 8 hours live with you every single day. And do you know what? You want a bit of this, you want a bit of that. Everybody likes lots of different brands as well.
Yeah.
And we don't ever want you to then have to pay a postage and packaging when you've checked out here and you've checked out there. Maybe you've dipped in at 1 o'clock, coming back at 5, or you're here at 2 o'clock as well. We don't want to charge you every time you check out. So we do this wonderful thing. Every day you can check out as many times as you like, and it's only £4.95 for your postage. And that cost doesn't go on to all of our brands. That is something that we take here at Hobby Maker because it matters to us that you don't have to pay every single time you check out. So you've got that bit of confidence there as well. So you can check out straight away. You don't have to build a basket.
No,
you can come back again and again and again. Now we're just going to recap quickly as well the paper bundle for you. And again, I say paper bundle, it's card. It's a beautiful card. But you've got your 12 by 12 inch card pack. You've got your A4 with all those beautiful spring colours which coordinate perfectly. And you've got your 6 by 6 here as well. So we'll take you through every image that we show you in the 12 by 12. You've got in the 6 by 6 too. It's just going to be the smaller version.
Slightly smaller, so it works out really well for like your cards, boxes, matting and layering, things like that. So this is going to be great. But you imagine making a gift bag with this as well.
Oh, yes,
like with little baby bibs in, or little booties, or scratch mitts, something like that. Little gifts, They're just going to be really, really magical with these.
Really, really wonderful, won't it? A little gift box as well to
Yeah.
pop things in, or keep your little the little things that you've collected along the way as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous.
Baby's first, pair of socks, baby's,
Oh, yeah.
first dummy, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You all do it.
Oh, it's lovely. Look at those bubbles as well. They're just great, aren't they?
They are great.
Beautiful. And we were saying right at the beginning, you could even just use this as the album. Dawn was saying you could fussy cut around here,
Yeah.
put nice photos in there, and actually just use it like a book.
Exactly.
You know,
Just
really
work from there to do that, and it will just make it easier for you.
Yeah.
Or even just take each page out and then just put it like you can get the plastic covers.
Yeah, that's
and then
a
you
good
could do
idea.
that to protect it as
Yeah,
well.
you could, couldn't you?
Do that.
It's wonderful. JW 2010 for your cardstock bundle there. So remember, you've got the 6x6, you've got the 12x12, and then all of your A4 pages will colour coordinate beautifully. But these are so great for spring as well. Just really, really lovely spring colours there for you too. JW 2010, that's just $25.49. What a fantastic start to the day here at Hobby Maker.
That's
It's all
something.
right, and you're back a little bit later on as well,
I
aren't
am.
you?
5 o'clock, I'll be back.
5 o'clock. So if you want some more inspiration, tips and tricks, tips and tricks, just be very careful there, with Dawn, then Dawn will be back with you at 5 o'clock as well, okay? But do not go anywhere because we have a little bit of Pinflair coming up now. We've got Christine and we've got something brand spanking new that I don't think we've ever seen before. We've got fabric cards coming up next. I know,
nice.
it's going to be lovely. So we'll see you after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobby Maker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Who's back? It's our Queen of Craft. Hello,
Thank you.
darling.
Thank you,
Okay,
darling.
lovely to see
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
I am so excited for you because we've got something on the show today. We've never, as far as I'm aware, we have never seen anything like this before at Hobby Maker. Is this new for you as well at Pinflair?
Oh, no, we've been doing fabric card kits. I love fabric, but I hate sewing.
Okay. Put your hands up if that is you as well. Love fabric, but hate sewing.
Yeah, so anything we can glue. So we just like our fabric cards.
I love them. These are
you.
new to me and I think they're absolutely gorgeous. We've got 3 different fabric card kits on the show for you today. And we're going to start with our safari cards. Now, these are the largest ones. So, I mean, what's the size of the squares there, Christine? Are they, let's have a little look. Are they about 6 by 6, just over? Let's have a little look.
16 centimetres.
16 centimetres.
Which,
yeah,
just over
6 inches. There we go. And they've already got like a little frame around them as well,
they
which
come
is
as
great.
a big panel.
Let's open it
So
up,
we cut off. So you've got 9 pictures, 9 different pictures.
There we go.
So and they're the 9 cards you can make. And you
They're
get
fab,
the
aren't they?
cardstock, you get the matting and layering pieces, you're getting the white card to go in between the dark green cards and the envelopes for them to go in.
It's so you've got everything, and it's completely beginner friendly as well.
Oh,
isn't it?
gosh,
Everybody
definitely.
can do this. Can we have a look at your gorgeous cushion? Because I mean, obviously, but the fact that it comes in one big piece gives you choice.
I just made a 4. See, I did sew this.
Yeah, there you go, and you're very good
I
at
can
it.
do it,
Look
but
how
I don't
neat
like
that line
I
is.
can do it, but I don't like doing it.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, so
Such a
just
lovely
saying,
idea.
if you went for this kit, it's a good price anyway.
Yeah.
You could use your fabric and then you've got lovely cardstock for another project.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Right, there's loads of you coming in already. And if you want to do the cards, you'll be able to make 9 cards in total. As Christine said, you've got the cards in there as well. You've got the card to back everything onto. So they're really, really beautiful. And you're going to get your envelopes for them as well. Now, $17.99 is a fantastic deal. And you can make and sell with everything, can't you?
Definitely. And they make quite a nice, if you got that and you wanted to frame it afterwards, they're lovely toppers.
Oh, absolutely. They're so beautiful. How have we just gone from $17.99 to $12.99? How do you do that? That's incredible. I mean, with prices going up left, right, centre, that's the way it is at the moment. But you've managed to do that for us. It's brilliant.
do. Yeah, we try to keep the prices as best we can.
Yeah, well, it's awesome. That's
Keep watching for the
£1.44.
birthday.
Oh, yeah, I know. Big birthday month on its way. Very exciting. EN4E36 is your code. Would not be surprised if these have all sold out within the next few minutes because people are starting to multi-buy as well. And as you said, I mean, how fantastic. You can put those up in a frame, a whole selection of them on the wall.
Look
and
really
it look
lovely, wouldn't they?
amazing. Yeah.
There's the other 3 that we've got, couldn't get out on the counter.
Oh, yeah.
So you get all 9 and they're all different.
I mean, this as well, how gorgeous for a new mum and baby card
Yeah,
as well, just beautiful. Animal charities, if you make and sell for them as well. I just think that is absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got your little ring-tailed lemurs, I believe they are. They're only from Madagascar, apparently. Is that right?
That is true, yes.
There we go. Absolutely gorgeous.
And that's one for my brother-in-law.
I love it.
So you always have a card for somebody.
You always, exactly. Who's the ring-tailed lemur and who's the pangolin? And who's the cuddly koala? Lots of you multi-buying on this. Honestly, just such a gorgeous collection. I'll just hold this up again so you can see everything that you're getting. I genuinely think for the panel on its own, you'd happily pay the price on screen. That's the incredible thing. And actually, because they are all different, you could make that into one hanging, get a bit of down. You could actually just,
frame it or something,
you could pad it, make a little baby blanket or something as well.
They come to you like that. They will come to you like that.
It's really, really beautiful. So if I if I were you, I would definitely be multi-buying on that while I can, because I think that's going to have gone. Now, we've got 2 more of your fabric card kits on the show, one of which is just, it brings back such childhood memories, because did you have the book?
We
The
did.
Flower Fairies
Yes,
book,
yeah.
I Believe in Fairies, signed by at the front of the book as well. We've got the Flower Fairy books cards for you now as well, and they're just lovely. Oh dear, I'm not doing very well there. Now, you're going to make 15 of these cards, and we can show you everything you're going to be getting once again in the kit, because there's so much in here.
Well, even down to we've put a glitter wand in
Yeah.
here for you to glitter the fairies as
That's
well.
great. Really,
They
that's
sell
not
at
gone the...
£5 each.
Oh my God, okay, so this would normally be £5, so take that off the price, we're talking 15. Look at this, because this is your backing card. Now, you could use this as backing card, of course you can, because it looks absolutely gorgeous, but also you could use that as a little topper just to...
Easily.
They're beautiful on their own as well, aren't they? They really are lovely. So you've got 15 of your mats there, and then of course you've got your fabric, and again, this all comes in one panel, so you've got choices.
Yes.
Which is great, and all the extra material in there as well.
You could cut all the sweet peas and everything out of this, but you've got over 15 squares.
Oh my
Rectangles
goodness.
these are, but they're all different ways round and everything.
It's
but
just
plenty of fabric.
And they are the original flower
They
fairies,
are,
aren't
yes,
they?
yeah. It's a Rose and Hubble fabric, so yeah.
It's very, very
They
beautiful.
paid the licence on it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So another fantastic collection there for you. And as always, we have a little cheeky deal price on this as well for you. OX4E65, that is £1 a card. So, I mean, this glitter that you can glitterify your fabric with, which just looks gorgeous, that should be £5. So actually take that off, really.
And you can use this on everything. You can use it on cards, you can use it on fabric, you can use it for children writing names and things like that. All your
nice.
Christmas projects, so yeah.
It's beautiful. I mean, seriously, seriously gorgeous. If you were making, again, for charity or making for your own little business or just making and selling to fund your craft, you know, to fund your hobby, you're certainly going to be making more than £1 a card back there, aren't you? And you've even cut all the grey board
all to the right size for you,
so you can mount your fabric on that as well. Everything is done for you. So genuinely, we've got,
But
obviously got glue on
also,
the show.
if you've already got your own card stash, and then these can be made into bigger cards as well. You don't have to. We've made them like this for the 15, but there's
you
other
could do
ways.
4 on a card
you
together,
could always
couldn't you?
change them.
Yeah. And again, fantastic to put in a frame. I mean, they would look beautiful in little box frames, wouldn't they? Because they've got that dimension to them as well, which is great. OX4E65 is your code. 15 cards you're going to be able to make for $14.99, which is amazing. 20% of the stock has already gone, and that's not including everyone who's coming through and put it in their basket right now. So keep on checking out, keep on coming through. And we have another set for you as well. And these are your squares, and they are absolutely wonderful. Oh, just to say, sorry, you also get your cards and your envelopes in there as well. You literally get everything. Now, this is It's a Bug's Life. I think these are just... I love the colours in here as well.
You've got a big pile over there. There's lots of different ones in this one.
Oh, you've used the glitter on
I
this
have
as well.
on this one, but they don't. This one doesn't come with a glitter one. This one comes with the 3 different matting and layering.
Perfect. So I was just doing that as well. All of your grey board cut to size once again. All of the mats and layers are there for you as well, so you don't have to measure anything.
No, it's all ready. So if you run a children's group or something like that, this is a lovely craft.
Really nice to do. You've got your envelopes in there, you've got your card blanks in there, and it's really good quality card as well, as we'd expect.
And if you was doing, say, the Flower Fairies, Mothering Sunday's coming up.
It is, it is, the 15th of March. I'm going to be at the NEC. Which will be lovely. So if you're going to be there, we'll see you there.
And then you're getting 22 panels in this one.
That is just gorgeous. They're such lovely,
colours are
bright
lovely.
colours,
They are lovely.
You could do a whole set of those, and once you've made the cards, just pop them randomly all across the wall for little pops of colour. They're just beautiful, really, really lovely. Now, you're going to be able to make 15 cards from this set as well, and it's $17.99. We're all happy, we're all delighted, aren't we? This deal is bonkers. In the words of my producer Nora as well, completely bonkers. And it really is £11.99 for you there, which is just fantastic. And again, these are suitable for everybody. They're great for kids, great for adults.
Yeah,
They're
this
just
would be a good one to have in your stash just when that person comes around and you think, oh, I haven't done a birthday card or a thank you card or a...
That's it, because they're quick, aren't they?
Yeah, really
quick and easy, and you're going to see that in a moment as we go to demo as well. But TU4E56 is your code there for you as well. Okay, so here we are, my darling. Oh, thank you. Brill, now we've got for you on the show as well, we've got to go to the potting shed. We're all a little bit obsessed with this.
It's a brand new one. I only literally came up with that about 2 weeks ago.
I'm going to bring it round because...
The instructions wasn't even finished till last night.
Really?
That's how last minute this one
So
was.
what made you think of this? What was where did the idea come from?
It's funny you say that. My niece has got a little baby, and she's got one of these toys that opened up, and I thought, I could do that design somehow in a box.
Well, this is what we are all absolutely loving about it, because this could be your craft shed, this could be your potting shed, this could be a doll's house, this could be a bug's house, it could be a bird house. And when you open it up, you can see inside. I mean, it is just magical. It's really lovely.
I've done the shelves like that, but there's nothing to stop if you wanted them both standing up like this side. You could do, and I thought seed packets in there and that sort of thing. Or you could do shelves in both sides, however you want to use it.
However you want to do it.
Sewing box,
Sewing box is a great shout as well, keeping little trinkets in here. But again, what a lovely project to do with your grandkids and kids. Oh, a beach hut's a great idea as well. You could decorate it in that way.
Different colours or whatever,
It's
definitely.
just gorgeous, really lovely. But once again, you're going to get absolutely everything to make this in the kit. So you've got that glitter fabric. You've got the beautiful floral fabric all around. You've got the green fabric to put on the door. I don't know if you can see that through the camera, but that's fabric on here as well. So really lovely. The little door knocker.
You get that too.
Cute that is. It's just mega. And of course, everything to line it inside as well. You'll have everything. Now, a build like this, if you've never done cartonnage before, you might look at it and think, oh gosh, I don't know if I can do that. It's totally beginner friendly, isn't it?
This one really is. Some of our kits are more complicated, but this is a very, very simple one. I've got it all in pieces so we can talk you through it.
Amazing.
But this one, I would say an evening.
One evening, you could do that. Amazing. Now for dimensions, if I just lay this down, have you got your ruler there? Brilliant. There we are.
A little bit, so it's about 10-inch tall.
Okay, perfect. About 10 inches tall. Okay.
About 9 inches wide.
About 9 inches wide at the widest point there. Okay, and then across the bottom, it's a square, is it?
Yeah.
So you've got just over 7 inches square across the bottom as well. So it's a really nice size. I mean, you could keep, bird feed in there. You could keep, all the bits and bobs that you just want to take outside, or you could put keys in here maybe as well.
Just a lovely... Yeah, jewellery box even.
Jewellery box is a nice idea. And I just know...
Trinket box for children.
Yeah, exactly. I would have loved this, making this as a kid. And I think my daughter and my son were both... it's just one of those fantastic projects that everybody's going to get a lot out of. Your code for this is RW4E43. And it's just $14.99 today to be able to build the entire potting shed, which is
And the
brilliant.
other thing is that all of our Pinflair kits, we say if you buy one and you want to use it as a template, you're welcome to. And make more if you want to. And we have got the grey board on today.
That's awesome. Isn't that amazing? So we've got the grey board on the show. We've also got some really super thick black cardstock and white cardstock as well. Okay, so they're all here for you on the show. Okay. The peel-offs we have for the first time here on Hobby Maker, but these are an absolute bestseller, aren't they?
They have been, we've been doing these for a long time, but you've got this, we've brought 2 packs to you today, the birthday one. You get 72 of these little verses.
72 of them.
In there, a mixture of, you get 1 in silver and 2 in gold for the same verse.
So decorative.
12 sheets, and each sheet's got 6 on it.
That's brilliant. So you've got so much in there to enjoy. And there's loads and loads in here, which just look heartfelt greetings sent to you for a happy birthday with love too. They're gorgeous. And you said the whole team was involved in writing these.
This goes back quite a long time, but it's always nice when you get handmade cards and you think, oh, I've got to write something inside. Just peel one off, stick it in.
Yeah, well, it's not, words don't come easily to everybody, do they? And you don't always know what to say. But I look at that as well. I only make cards for people who are extra special. And that would be you. I love that. These are really wonderful. You've got sympathy in here as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
I think, was there one? Or is that the other?
No, I didn't think there was, sorry.
Ah, no, sorry. I must have. Do you know what?
We do do a
reading?
sympathy. Well, we do a mixed pack with sympathy in it, but this one, I think this one's all birthdays.
Oh, well, look at this as well. S is for sister, a confidant and friend. I'm filling this card with all the love I can send. And then you've got one for mother, you've got one for son, one for daughter, B for brother, F for father.
So
really
just
beautiful.
something a bit different.
Yeah,
So
these are fab.
but you get 2 in the gold and 1 in the silver in every one of the verses.
Fantastic. They are gorgeous and so lovely to put inside as well. Put inside your card or just have it on the front and have it as
Yeah,
a...
definitely. We do that as well.
Yeah.
Or if you do again craft fairs or things like that, you can let them choose and put one in their card.
That's a really, really good idea. The fab. I love as well, do you know, all of the ones for sister, mother, father, they would work really, really nicely in like a frame as well, wouldn't they? Because they're not sort of just for the birthday. They
No, you
are...
could make a little gift, yes.
Absolutely, they're lovely. And all the frames are different as well. So you've got the little butterflies and the swirls. JL4E17 is your code. And for just $12.99, you've got, how many did you say?
72 verses.
72 verses, which is absolutely fantastic. So come on in and grab. That's your birthday peel-offs. We've got, oh, here we go.
The counters
We've
are
got
never
Christmas.
big enough.
I know, this is it. Here we are. And we've got all your Christmas as well. Which, do you know what? And you were saying you got your Christmas crafting all year round, aren't
We
you?
do. We sell these all year round.
This is it. They're great. Presents to open, people to see. Happy Christmas, just from me.
Yeah. So I did bring them because I know it sounds it's a bit early for Christmas, but we sell them all year round.
Yeah.
And while you've got birthday, get your Christmas at the same time.
Exactly. Well, there's loads of people who've messaged in, and in fact, lots of our demonstrators as well have been saying they're challenging themselves to make a Christmas card every week,
That's a good
so
idea,
that
yeah.
you don't have that massive rush of trying to do it, and especially when it's your job to make cards.
And
it's
then
sort
you
of-
give up and you end up buying a card, and then you get nagged at from
yeah.
everybody else.
Hold on a minute.
All those cards you make.
Exactly. So come on in. These are absolutely brilliant. You've got 72 of the
Again,
Christmas
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
2 of the gold and 1 of the silver of each and every one of the sentiments in here. So $12.99, brilliant. NQ4E15 is your code there for the Christmas peel-offs as well. Okay.
And the next one's going to be our best-selling peel-off pack ever.
We're all really intrigued by this because again we've not seen this happen. This is really, really
Flexi
clever.
bends means it's a very, very tiny gap between. We can peel
Oh
them off.
yeah, let's do it.
They're very, very tiny gaps in between each one.
Oh,
so they're
my
ultra
goodness.
fine. So if you're doing a circle card, these will go around the circle of a card.
Oh, isn't that
It's the
clever?
piece between each of the little bobbles or the little zigzags is really fine, so it goes around easily.
That is very cool. So imagine those on your crackers as well.
Everything.
Everything, really.
Especially if you don't cut a very straight line.
That'll be me.
Yeah, or me. So this will hide a multitude of sins.
These are great. And these are your bestseller.
Bestseller pack
ever.
of peel-offs ever.
Oh,
26
amazing.
years I think we've been doing these.
Oh, my goodness. Well,
They're called Flexi Bend. So it works as a normal peel-off just down straight lines, easy. But if
So you can do your
wanted-
borders and
yeah,
things
if you're
too.
doing an oval card or a round on a card or something, these work.
These work really well. Especially if you've got those funny sort of shapes as well.
especially
You
with
can
all
just-
the dies that you can get.
Yeah, absolutely. But really, really fantastic. Lots of you coming through for this as well. MS4E71 is your code. This is your Flexi Border Peel Off pack. Nearly 20% has already gone. People are multi-buying left, right and centre
It's
as
the
well.
first time we've managed to bring them to you, so yeah, they do
No.
sell out very quick.
That's it. Well, be warned. Absolutely come on in and grab them while you can, OK? Now, what we're going to do is we will... In fact, do you know what? While we look at the card stock, can we pop one
course
onto
you
the
can.
card? Is
Yeah,
that
yeah,
right? And then you can
definitely.
see them as well, just if they are new to you. So we're going to start with the white card stock. And this is proper construction weight card stock all through, isn't it?
Well, we like making our cards out of this. This is the quality we use for our cards.
Ah, OK.
Lovely card and just a good pack. We've always sold card by packs, but we've never brought it here. So we're doing a pack of 50 sheets of A4.
Perfect. A4, and it's 300 GSM as well. Now, it is super smooth, so if you're wanting to stamp on here, that's going to work brilliantly.
Yep.
All uncoated.
Yes, because we do a lot of our buffets and gentle blends, things like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's the card we use.
Nice. It's fantastic. And look, it's an essential. It's something that we always use. It's something you always need. Should be £20. Today you're getting it for £12.99, which is just brilliant. That's 50 sheets for £12.99. RT4E62 is your code. If you want to dial through, 0800 001 4433. And of course, you can check out on the web and on the app as well. Now, you might be thinking, well, I want all 3 packs here, actually, but card's going to get quite weighty. Am I going to have to pay more? Nope. Nope. It's always 1p and p here at Hobby Maker, right the way through till midnight tonight. This is 400 GSM craft board, and that is just lovely. Isn't it? Imagine making your gingerbread houses.
Yeah, you can do. Or your Pinflair, we made a tissue box out of it the other day. It works really well. We've used it for the matting and layering in your safari cards.
Lovely.
So that's come in that kit. So yeah, I just use it for everything, really.
Really good. Now you're going to get 30 sheets here. This is 400 GSM. So a little's going to go a long way as well, especially if you're using it as borders
definitely.
Yeah, really good. But this is going to be great for making your boxes, anything construction. You've got the right weight here, haven't you? Which is fantastic. AE4E37 is your code. And again, just £20 today for all 30. However, today we're giving you another discount as well, so just £12.99, which is brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. And so the flexi borders will stick onto this as well, won't they? Should we pop one on?
Of course. I was going to get a circle out though. Might be better to show you.
While you were talking, we'll bring the black in as well, which is even weightier still. So this is 450 GSM, and it is black core cardstock as well. So it's true black, really beautiful quality once again. VP4E46 is your code.
And we found out that chalk rubs on it, right on it, and you can rub it off.
And you can rub it off as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that
was really good.
Great.
Yeah, we was really pleased with
cool.
that. So I'm going to put a flexi band.
Oh, lovely. Okay, fantastic. Do you want gold or silver?
Don't mind.
There you go. Gold. Let's go for gold.
Right, so yeah, just take your peel off, and then if you've got a curve, I should put my glasses on, Christine, that would have been better. You could see it. Just follow.
You're doing a good job there, then.
Follows the circle.
That's very clever. So any shape you've got, you can, even if it's got kind of a fancy shape.
Yeah, if it's a die cut and you want to put down the middle of the fancy curves, you can do it. Yeah.
I can see why these are a very big seller.
Yeah, they are good. It's just the fact that there is such a little bit of material, and they don't break, so you don't have to worry about pulling on them.
I know, that's it. I was thinking, I would quite, but they are, and then I'm guessing as well, no matter what size they are, you're going to be able to join them on.
Yeah, just overlap. I usually use a pokey tool and a pair of glasses. Yeah. But yeah, you can just either overlap them and it just follow on, or cut it and join the next one on.
Isn't that lovely?
There you are. And that's not the best because I didn't put my glasses on.
You can use those like little borders around your boxes as well.
Yeah, everything.
Party bags.
That's terrible.
Everything.
I should have put my glasses.
All good. It's all right because if I do this, look, follow the circle. Any circle.
They were there all the time as well.
But you can do it, and you've done that super quickly. But you can do wavy lines, you can do triangles, you can do diamonds, everything.
Especially on the die cut cards because you can get round all those fancy edges and scallops.
Yeah. You can do anything you like, which is mega. They are on your graphic right now.
That is out of that pack.
It's brilliant. I mean, it's so weighty. Is that 430, isn't it? 400, is the black cardstock. So that's all there for you. Okay. So the peel-offs, they're all here for you.
Apart from one.
There we go, apart from one. There we are. Don't worry, yours won't be missing one. It's all right. But how handy. So how many strips have you got on each?
Gosh, I've never counted.
Oh, I'll count. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I won't. It's a very boring.
And then you've got, and also you've got the
There's
waist.
so many.
And also the waist in between that border is another peel.
Oh.
So it's not just the strips you've just peeled off.
That'd make quite a nice background actually as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really
Some of them have got
fab.
little dots and things which I use off of them as well. So they're all different. You've got waves in here, you've got straight lines, you've got wiggly bits.
I'm just very much enjoying this code as well, because if you were sending a silly card to somebody, you could stick the word odd on there as well, which would be good. So really, really fabulous. I tell you what would you like to demo on, Christine?
Shall I do the animal card.
Yes. Okay, cool. If you've got any questions, if there's anything else you'd like to know, please do message in. And I will say, with the birthday peel-offs, 80% of the stock has now gone. So if you do want to get those, we've just brought them back on screen for you because there's loads of you with these in your baskets. It's really important to check out. Okay, it's first come, first serve. That's always the way we do it at Hobby Maker. Because we're live, because we're interactive with you, it's the fairest way to do it. So yeah, just check out as you go along. Okay, JL4E17. And if there's anything you'd like to know, message in either via the website, so you can message in the box, or you can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we'll be able to get your questions answered. Okay.
We have got the spatulas on today's show
We
as well.
have.
So
And your glues, yeah.
I'm using the bigger one only because it just makes it so much easier.
And is this your book binding glue?
This is our
you're
book
using?
binding glue for this one, yep. So just literally put it on, scrape it off. You want it to be shiny, not white.
Wow. We will be bringing you all of Christine's glues after your demo. So again, if you're wanting to know what's what and what's for this and
And
what's for
don't
that.
worry if your card's got a bit of creasing in there. The glue is so good, it takes all the creases out.
That's music to my ears because I hate ironing.
It's not my favourite trick
No.
either.
If a top needs ironing, it doesn't get worn, basically. Some people love it though, don't
I
they?
know. Nigel last night wanted his blue trousers and I thought, oh, I know where they are. In the ironing basket. Right, so just place that down, turn it over and we smooth out all of the creases.
Nice. Lovely.
Then we just cut the corners at right angles.
So you're treating this as though you were binding
Yeah, doing
book
the box
cover.
and doing
Yeah.
the same as our boxes.
Yeah.
So this could be all the pieces in our the shed, you know, the potting shed.
Yeah, yeah.
So just cut the corners.
Such a nice sound. What's your... certain sounds are just really lovely. And snipping fabric, for some reason, I just really love it.
Oh.
Very nice.
And then we just literally put the glue again. If you go for the bookbinding glue, you get the little spatulas with that anyway.
Okay.
So you don't have to use this big one.
If you want to shop ahead for any of the glues, the spatulas, the tools, go ahead and do so. Or, of course, we will be running through all of those and you'll know which one's which as well.
I'm going to get one of my smaller ones, actually, because I like doing the edges with the smaller one.
Okay. And this is the one you'll get in the kit, isn't
This is
it?
one you get.
Not in the kit, not in this kit,
no,
but when you buy the
whichever
bookbinding glue.
Which I don't know what colour you'd get, though.
Oh, that's nice. I know,
It's a
isn't it? Nice
surprise.
surprise.
So just push the edges over. And then don't worry about the corners because we've got a little trick for the corners. So if we've got these little fluffy corners, if you
Yeah.
just get your spatula, add a little bit of glue to the corner and push away from you and you get rid of those little
Oh, fab.
fluffy bits.
Nice.
Don't need a lot on there. We're using the same glue to stick it to the card.
Look at that.
And then if you have by any chance got any little wrinkles on there, if you iron that now, it will reactivate the glue that's underneath and that will get rid of anything anyway, if you wanted to. The cardstock is already creased. Oh, mine isn't. Should we have one out of the kit?
Yeah, here we go.
Yours will be.
Yeah.
This was when I got mine, that's it. Yours will come
There
to
we go.
you like this.
It's a beautiful colour.
It
It's
is
like a
lovely,
British
isn't it?
racing green, isn't it? It's lovely.
So we glue this to the front, but we've also got our matting and layering cards in here. I don't think, probably back quite. Just bring that down a little bit there.
Fab.
That looks better. Yours will come folded.
It's a really nice combo as well, isn't it? Because with that craft card and the green,
Just
it's all very
lifted.
earthy
and lifted the colours
Yeah.
from the fabrics as well.
beautiful.
And I just popped one in that corner. You can do them however, you've got all these pieces, you can be creative and do them differently than this. You don't have to follow this. You get instructions in there that with what I've just done today,
Okay.
but you could mat and lay differently. You could use some other cardstock you've got at home or whatever. And then this one gets glued on top. You could use your glue gel now and
Okay.
raise it up if you wanted to.
Ah,
I think a
nice.
couple of mine might be raised. I don't know.
Bit of extra, here we go.
Some might be in there that because I was playing about the other day with them. Oh, it might be one that's on the
Might be on the
front,
front, yeah.
Yeah,
Have a little
you
look.
can use your glue gel on there as well, your foam pads if you wanted to, but I'm just using the same glue because I've got it out on the go already. Just go around the edges,
Beautiful.
place him in the middle. And we've also given you the white card, which is the same quality as you showed in that pack, to put inside so you can write and put your greeting on.
Nice. I love that. And you could use those as extra mats somewhere else and write in a gel pen or write in your glitter pen that you get with
You
the
could.
glitter glue. Fantastic.
And then we could take one of our peel-off greetings, which I've got one here. And they just peel off, and that could be, we could just put inside. And if you was very sensible, if you'd used your mat, instead of mat, you know the mat, the grey, the matting layering. Well, not those.
Oh,
sorry. The craft board, that's the one.
Oh, yeah.
Up there. We could have stuck that on, cut it out, and still left enough to go, and it would have matched inside.
Oh, that's a really good idea. So this, I think this is what's lovely. You've given everyone everything, and you've given the idea, but then you've also got loads of creativity with how you want to use it.
Yeah, you don't have to do it the way we've done it.
That's fantastic. So brilliant. Really, really beautiful. This kit has been absolutely flying out the door. And as a reminder, EN4E36 is your code. Very, very popular indeed. You're going to be able to make 9 cards. We measured them earlier. So the mat itself, the square of fabric is just over 6 inches, which is fabulous. And you will get the fabric in one large piece as well. So if you did want to use the fabric and go into your soft crafts, make cushions or anything like that, then you'd be welcome to do that as well. But you get all of the card blanks. You get the mats in there as well. You get the white card to place inside to write on as well, and they just work beautifully. So you'll get 9 cards in total to be able to make, and the envelopes to go with it as well. But you can make and sell with everything. So, you know, I mean, just have fun with it.
Cream envelopes you get with this kit.
Ah, beautiful. Yes, let me show you one of those as well. So yes, they are really nice, like and beautiful quality as well. You know, they're not sort of thin see-through envelopes. They're really lovely.
Nice in the post.
Perfect. They're absolutely gorgeous. And we were saying earlier, all of these would work really well in frames. You know, if you've got a safari-themed room or, you know, amongst photos of your travels maybe as well, be fantastic. Now, hold on a minute. Which one did you just make? I'll give. Oh, you've got that one there. Lovely. Now, you just used the bookbinding glue. Right. So let's go to that straight away. And this is always very, very popular indeed. So Princess Pinflair. This is, I mean, the Pinflair glues, this is where it all started, really, wasn't it?
No. It's polystyrene.
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
Polystyrene we started with, and it's a really hard product to stick.
Ah, so the glue was an answer.
Polystyrene, we went into our glue gel. That was the one at the back.
So what did you use the polystyrene for? What was that?
We made a lot of Christmas decorations, the ornaments. If anyone's watching tomorrow on Sewing Street,
okay.
I've got where I very, very first started on there.
Really?
But we haven't.
What time are you on Sewing Street tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm on at 9 and 12.
9 and 12, there we go.
But on tonight's, our second show, I've got some of our Pinflair polystyrene kits. So we still do both.
Yeah.
But the polystyrene, the softer polystyrene, if you use some glues, it would eat into it. So we went into the glue gel first. So we needed a glue to stick polystyrene. From that, we also did our fabrics, which I've always liked for cutting and pushing into the animals.
Yeah.
We needed a glue for fabric, so we found bookbinding. Well, we knew we wanted a PVA type glue, but I wanted it to dry quickly. I didn't want it to bleed through the fabric.
It's super concentrated,
We had it made for us back, in the day. So this is our original. Is the main recipe for it comes from the British Library. So we knew of a good glue, but we wanted ours to dry quicker than that. So so it's our own product, but you get 3 tubs.
And it little goes a long way. You don't use much on each project,
no, but you can turn your trousers up with it. You can turn your neck curtains up with it. You can use it on your fabric cards. You can use it on plastics. It sticks so many things.
When you say you can turn your trousers up with it as well, can you then wash them?
8 times.
Oh my gosh, I need to do that with my trousers I've got on today. Isn't that
I told you I don't like sewing.
Is that the real reason you came up with the bookbinding glue?
Yeah,
You're going to get your 3 tubs here, 120 ml in each tub, and a tiny bit goes a very, very long way. So this is absolutely superb. It really is. You've got 360 ml in total, and you will get a spatula of a different colour. You don't know which one you're going to get, but you'll get your little spatula in there.
Yeah,
It'll be one of those. It'll be one of those. But it's so popular. Every time we bring this to you, this flies out the door. And of course, yes, for bookbinding, but if you've got any of the fabric card kits, you'll want to use this glue for that. But also for any quick drying, if you do your quilling, things like that, where you need quick dry, this is going to work really, really well. Okay, and you've got a huge amount here as well. Okay, VG4E98 is your code. Now, last time you had this spatula set on, Christine, was back in November.
I know.
And it sold out very quickly. We've not brought it back to you since then, so I have a feeling it's going to be, again, very popular.
Just really useful when you're doing the bigger projects, especially like the Christmas projects, the things like that. You can spread across easier than that little one, which takes you forever.
Really good. Also, those larger spatulas, if you're using acrylic paints and things and wanting to make backgrounds, like you'd use a palette knife. They work really well for that as well, don't they? They're really cool. Very, very popular indeed. You're going to get all 5 for $4.99.
And we designed these again. These were made for us, so that even the biggest one fits in our tub.
Oh, perfect. That's a great size, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've got the
really good.
Yeah, so I'll show you.
Yeah.
You got the large, the medium, and the. We call it a small, but then we're giving you the tiny ones as well.
Nice. And they've all got that little bit of flexibility as well, which is really good. But very fine. Like, if you look at how thin that is, that really allows you to get that perfect, very thin layer, doesn't it? Which is really important.
And the best thing is when it's dry, you can sit and pick it all off.
These are really handy as well. You know, when you're wanting to make your own stickers and things, if you're making wall art and stuff like that, you don't want any big blobs of glue, do you?
No.
So they're really, really brilliant. Dare I say it as well? You know, like little tiny bits of wallpaper when you just need to get in that last little bit because it's nice and skinny. You can use them in your home decor too, can't you?
Yes.
Great for decoupaging, actually, your furniture.
Really good. Yeah.
Really good. And you get your 2 smalls in there too.
Yeah.
It's a really
Nice
brilliant kit. And it's only $4.99. So it's a really, really great saving there for you as well. CH4E98. Shall we bring in the classic as well? How many of our demonstrators here at Hobbymaker are seen using this every single day? We've just seen Dawn using it. Everyone wants Pinflair. It is just... Yeah,
I had a call today from Adam.
Did you? We're going to start with the set. We've got a couple of options for you. So we're going to start with the set where you get the 2, and you're also going to get the syringe and the key. That's the one.
The key gets every last bit out, gets all the air out. And the syringes are great for intimate, tiny little bits for doing your matching and layering, for your decoupage, things like that. Or if some people use it straight from the tube.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we see both actually here, don't we? We see loads of people use the syringes, especially if you're building up lots of layers on a card. It's really, really handy. And if you're not sure how to put the glue in the syringe, I'm sure we might get a little we might be able to ask, because this is I got in a right old pickle, Christine, and you've shown me.
Use this one though.
Yeah, go for it. It's all right. You've shown me before.
I'll replace it in a minute. When I go.
Bless you.
So take your cap off.
Yeah.
Yours might be stored inside because sometimes when they come to you, they are stored in the tube like this. Okay. So it just means take it out.
Okay. Perfect.
Take it apart. This glue I haven't opened since last time I was on telly, I think. So you're going to get those little bits. Don't worry about that. This is only where that I haven't used my glue for such a while. They're just in there. You use your key. The key is so you can get every last bit out of your tube. And we just, I said I haven't used mine for a long time.
There we go. But again, don't be afraid. And there is a knack, there's a trick.
This will be fine. It will be fine. It's just that where I haven't used it, and I'm being honest because I haven't. Just take that little bit out.
There we go.
And now it's going to come out. No, it's not.
We used some of ours to fix our banister the other day.
Did you?
Yeah, we had a banister malfunction.
I'm going to get
one of the.
That could have been in my craft box for God knows how long. Right, take the little seal off.
We'll show you how strong. Have you got your little box with you today?
I didn't bring it. No, I didn't bring it today.
Christine's got this box with loads of beautiful trinkets and things stuck to it. How old is it now? Like, how long
When
have
we
you had it?
the glue, 28 years, 29
28
nearly.
years, and it's still
So then
going
we
strong.
put your key over, push it out, so you just turn it, so you get about
Well.
a third. Don't want to overfill.
Okay.
Because we've got to put the plunger back in, and this is
Yeah.
where I put mine away. But do that. Keep squeezing it.
Then look, there we go.
Then pop your cap on. You know you're going to go to that. You'll be ready to use
Be ready
next time.
to use.
It
Fantastic.
says that me, which mine wasn't, but
How long does it last in the syringe? as well?
not so long. Again, it's keeping the air out. So,
Yeah.
as long as you, again, when I put the cap on, I would push this out until I've got a nice bit at the top there. Pop this on, and then that will cause a seal.
Okay.
I would say it's better not to leave it in there longer than you have to, but
Okay.
a week I've gone to it and it's
Yeah,
been fine.
and it's been all right.
Yeah.
Fantastic. There you go. And then you've got that nice fine nozzle you can be getting right in
Yeah,
behind
so we
projects
can
and tucking
build up
things in.
things up or whatever.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's really, really good set. So the Pinflair glue gel set, $12.99, UC4E39. You're going to get 2 of the Pinflair glue gels. You're also going to get your 2 syringes in there and the key as well. Okay. Can you use, look, producer Laura says, can you use the keys for your tomato puree tubes?
Afterwards, yes, and your toothpaste.
And your toothpaste. So good. So come on in and grab it. Use the key for whatever you like to use it for as well. You can also, if you've already got the key and you've got syringes and you're happy, we've also got a set of 3 for you on the show. So you can get 3 of the tubes of Pinflair glue gel, OB4E74, and that's just $16.99 for the 3 tubes there as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Now we've also got the Glue It,
which is exactly the same product.
Yeah.
Identical product to in your tubs, but it's got the very, very fine nozzles.
Ah, okay.
So it's great for your die cut pieces, your quilling, anything like that.
Oh,
I wouldn't use it to do a big box because you want to spread it.
Yeah.
But card making, things like that. It's just got this really, really, and then our soft tubes.
Do you give that a little squeeze before you put the lid on again, like you would with the glue
Yeah, you
gel?
can do just a little bit, but these are airtight
Okay.
lids as well, and you don't have to put pins or anything into
No,
them.
it's got the little, it's got the little pin in it already, hasn't it? So really, really great, and that is for a set of 2 for the Glue It. Okay, bookbinding glue, super fast drying once again, so it's a really concentrated PVA glue, and you've got that there for just $10.99. OD4E50 is your code on that one as well.
What we must say about the glue gel, there's no silicone in it. So if you're allergic to silicone,
okay.
there's no silicone in our glue gel.
Ah, okay, because you can, thank you for telling that, because there are other sort of glue gels which are silicone glue gels, and you think about the ones you can get from, you know, when you're doing the kitchen and things like that.
Or even there are just some in the craft market that have got silicone in them. There's a lot of people out there are allergic to touching it, the smell of it. There's none in ours.
There's none in that at all. That's really good to know, isn't it? Message in. We want to know your non-crafting Pinflair glue gel stories.
we've had so many.
Yeah, I bet. We've done Hazel's school shoes. We've done and we've done our banister. What's your story? I love this.
My number plate was on
Yes.
mine was on it for my old car for ages.
There we go. So number plates, boots, Nicola's message in. She says, I can confirm it sticks. Anything. Finishing a project, I forgot to put the tub lid back. The cat caused chaos. Is this with the bookbinding glue, or was it the cat caused chaos on my desk? Everything stuck to my mat, or the cat.
Oh my goodness, poor thing.
Oh no. Yeah, so it does stick. It sticks very well.
My worst thing with bookbinding glue is we bring like black trays with all my stock in, and in the bottom it's got crossover holes in the bottom. Obviously, I had to get into the dining room, put it down, and hadn't put the lid on properly. But it stayed there for a week because, bless me,
did you have to chip it off?
Honestly, it was so bad. We cut it as far down as we could get it. We tried everything to wash it off and everything. But now you can't see it, but if you walk on that bit, it feels really hard. That's my worst accident with it.
It's going to stick. It's going to stick everything. It's absolutely fabulous. Right, we've got for you. We've had so much on the show. We've got your 3 fabric card kits. We've got all of the fantastic glues as well from Pinflair on the show. Which one did you want to go to next? Oh, yes. Now, we've not brought it into you yet today, but this is an absolute staple. We've got the grey board on the show for
here,
you.
it's here,
Oh, have you got it over
it's
there?
here.
I was thinking, where have I put it? Is it right in front of my nose? So we've got the grey board. And, I mean, this can be used for bookbinding, of course,
Yes, definitely.
construction.
All of our kits. This is the two we use in the kits. So you've
Okay.
got the 2 mil, which
Yeah.
is usually an outside part of our kits, and the 1 mil for the insides to make the liners and things
Amazing.
like that. Like on our roof of our shed, I've used the 2 mil on the outside, this for the
And that's the
slats.
little bits inside. Really, really fantastic. Always incredibly popular. This is a staple from Pinflair that I know many of you like to come in for. And also, it's the value as well for the quality, because to get the 2 different sizes, you've got the 2 mil and the 1 mil. How many sheets are the 2 mil?
10 of
do we get?
each.
10 of each for £12.99.
Yeah. It is a good buy.
That's
but it's
really
something we
good.
use all the time
Yeah,
at work.
but it's not unusual to see, you know, 5 sheets of A4 chipboard or grey board, sorry, for £10. So it's a really, really, really good deal there. So grab that while you can and while we still have stock available. Okay, that is 10 sheets in total. 20 sheets in total. Sorry, 10 sheets of each. For just £12.99. It's mega, so come and grab it while you can, okay. Would you like another demo? What would you
Shall we
like?
show
to make?
the shed?
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, perfect.
It's all in pieces, but all covered, ready to show
All right,
you.
perfect. I'll move these over here. So you've got a bit more room.
I think
Here we are.
Nigel would have been quite upset if I hadn't shown this, because I made him sit there last night until about 11:45, covering my pieces of card.
You still look so fresh-faced today.
Well,
It's great.
moan.
I'm just going to show you how the kit comes, because you'll get everything cut ready. Or you don't have to measure anything. You don't have to cut anything other than the fabric. It's all done for you, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got full instructions in there as well. There's your knocker. There is all your fabric as well. So the dark green, that beautiful glitter fabric for the roof, and the florals in there too. So it's fantastic.
I was going to cover
Love
a
it.
piece of card, but we don't need to use. It's covered
It's the same
exactly the same
principle, isn't it?
principle as I've
Yeah.
just done. So you cover all your pieces. And in this kit, it's quite, I've made it as easy as I possibly can. Most of them are just cover 2 pieces and glue them together.
Okay, so really stable, aren't
So
they?
these
Really
will be
rigid.
my sides,
Lovely.
the side of the house, of the shed. Then you've got your, those pieces are shelves. There's a shelf and there's a shelf. So I've already covered these and glued them together, because I thought it was easier to do that before we showed it. This is the base. The roof pieces I've done, I've done one. Right, so you cover one piece with your nice glittery card, and then these are covered individually and glued on.
Fabulous.
So this is just glued. This will be the second side of my roof.
Amazing.
So you get all these pieces ready first, and then we'll assemble it. And we tell you the measurement to put those down.
Fabulous.
So that makes your roof.
Beautiful.
Then we've got our back of our shed. This is the back.
Okay.
So it's already cut for you. So you stick it onto your fabric and leave it as a piece. So
Okay.
That's so you can open it up.
Nice.
In your kit, you've got shirting.
Okay.
And I've just covered this with some with the same fabric, just so we don't see, as we open it, you don't want to see the white or the grey edge of the grey board. Gets glued down there. And then you've got 2 pieces of the thin card,
Perfect.
and these will get glued on top.
Nice.
So that will become your back of your shed.
Okay.
This will get glued. We'll do our sides first, though.
Okay.
We glue the side to the base.
And this is all the bookbinding glue.
All with the bookbinding glue,
Yeah.
and you take one of these, and I'll glue that to there.
Perfect.
So the shape takes its form from
Very
the pieces
quickly.
it's cut, and I'll just glue this on so you can see how it grabs.
Beautiful.
So down the edges, and you do 2 sides identical, and then when we put the back on, that makes it open like mine does.
Lovely.
The shelves are glued in as well, and then the roof gets glued on last.
It's such a versatile kit, this one. I love it, because this could be for your flower fairies. This could be for the potting shed. This could be for your craft cupboard. You know, it's...
And if you change your fabrics, if you've got some fabrics at home, which most of us have got something at home, or you've chosen a certain colour, you can change this into whatever it wants
I love
to be.
that. Yeah, Charlie wants to make a beach house, he was
Does
saying,
he?
which would be
Yeah.
great, little beach hut. That'd be cool. And I think, you know, the lovely thing is because you're very kindly saying you can use the templates and draw around it. You know, obviously, I will just say as well, please don't sell on that template and use it that way. But you can make you can sell what you have made, okay, and you can make it as many times as you like.
Thank you.
Which is really fab.
So that's holding now. So it does.
That didn't take long, did it?
It does stay together quite well. So I'd glue this on. This becomes your back. We'll bring the other one over.
Yeah, here we go. Here we are.
You can see it, how easy it comes together. So that would be that house, part of the house already finished, the shed.
So that back bit that you're just doing there, I'll just show you what Christine means there. So it looks like one piece, but when you open it up, of course, it's kind of like it's on a hinge, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've made a fabric hinge, and the shirting makes the other bit of the hinge.
And that makes it really strong as well, the shirting, doesn't it? Which is great. But then inside, look at that. And you can use this as a piece and do another shelf if you want to, or you can make it like a box, keep all your glues in there.
Yeah.
Could be a glue storage place, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, it could be like a little playhouse. Do you know, you get a few Sylvanian families in there.
You could, and all the little doll's house pieces.
Yeah,
you could,
absolutely. Make a bit of furniture.
Perhaps we'll have to do that. I've never done one. I can make little chairs and.
Yes. Okay. Right.
That's your next project. Okay.
Yes, please. That would be fantastic.
Yeah,
Can you imagine? It'd be really, really lovely. And this is the gorgeous thing. You know, when you're making at home, you can turn it into whatever you want it to be. But you've got all the pieces, all the fabric, everything you need, all the instructions, and a very, very, very special deal at $14.99 to be able to make this. Fantastic. RW4 E43 is your code. 0800 001 4433 to place your order on the phones. You can also check out on the website hobbymaker.com, and of course there's our app as well, which you can download for free to Android and your iPhones, and you can check out on there as well.
In my head, I'm doing it now. I'm building this house. It could go on another one underneath.
You can make it a tree house. You could have a whole village.
That's what I like.
You could have the church in there, you could have the pub, you could have a whole village. The Christmas village. There we go. Ooh, watch this space. Very good. Can you show, so with the roof?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you've just popped it all away.
Right, it's only over here.
The roof, here we go. Just show us again what we do with the slats and how we put that on.
Right, so you've got your slats. So you've covered that piece exactly the same as we would have done. Start at the bottom with this, and this will get just glued into place.
Okay.
And then just literally put the glue all over this.
Lovely.
You could use your big spatula for that.
Okay. And this is all with the bookbinding glue at
Only
home.
bookbinding
It's
in
on the web for you, so come and grab it.
This one gets glued at the bottom. Then your next one, we tell you in the instructions to put a little mark on here so you know that that lines up with that. It's about 5 centimetres. And these just get glued all the way up.
Lovely.
Each one gets glued on top of the last one. So
It
you
just
get to the end.
so great.
And then that makes your roof. And then this will just get glued
Fantastic.
onto here. Line up your points at the top there.
Yeah.
And line up this with the back.
It's great. It's so lovely, isn't it? And that fabric's just perfect.
And that goes on last, yeah.
Beautiful. Honestly, give it a go. If you've maybe you've not done construction projects yet, maybe you've not tried 3D craft, give it a go, because it makes a lovely gift for somebody. Really nice storage for you as well, because you can pop it up, you know.
Yeah, it could be a sewing box.
It could, yeah, absolutely. You can make some little cushions to go with your pins inside, couldn't you? Yeah. And also, of course, don't forget the fabric card kits as well, because that's a really nice sort of way into construction in a way, isn't it?
Very easy, because you're learning how to cover the cards with the right amount of glue, the corners like I showed you, so you've got rough edges when you're doing your boxes,
That's it. It's just really, really fantastic. Here's your glue trio as well. You've got loads in here, so you've got 360 mil in total, because you're going to get 3 of the parts. That is the Pinflair bookbinding glue, and for every project on the show, really, all of the fabric cards as well, you'll be able to use that Pinflair bookbinding glue as well. RW4E43 for your potting shed cartonnage kit. Now, I'm just
your little door
give...
was done exactly.
Oh, yes.
Your
Thank
little
you,
door was
darling.
done exactly the same way, but just in smaller. So you've just got the 5 slats again.
What glue did you use to put the knocker on?
I didn't. They come with a little screw in the back, like a jewellery finding.
Oh, yes.
So you unscrew it, make a hole.
Okay.
I just used a pokey tool to make a hole through the door before I put it onto the
Oh,
the house.
that's really good. It's just got a tiny... Oh, yes, look, there's its tiny little crosshead. So you just need a tiny little crosshead.
Just unscrew it and it screws on.
Oh, that's brilliant. So you even get, you can get a little knock. Can we just give a little heads up, cheeky heads up to your show at 4 o'clock? Because you've got, I mean, I can't say Fabergé eggs, but they do look like Fabergé eggs. Yes, please, can we? These are absolutely incredible. Just while you're finding that, we've got a message from Wendy about what she's used Pinflair glue for. We used Pinflair glue gel for the leaks in our conservatory roof 10 years ago, and there's still no leaks 10 years later. That's amazing. Look at this.
This is the first one.
Right, I'm not being funny. If you went to the V&A and popped one of these in a cabinet at the V&A, nobody would question whether or not this was a genuine Fabergé egg. I mean, it's beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous.
This is where I started. This is how we first started Pinflair.
They're just incredible. These are coming up for you a little bit later on, 4 o'clock, and you're going to be able to get the kit for these as well. And honestly, I would get in very early. But they are really
And these are a lot. This is very therapeutic. If you've never done this before, this is such a relaxing craft to do. The polystyrene it's on is very high density, so the pins won't fall out. They're perfectly safe, and they'll just last forever.
I was going to say they feel weighty.
Yeah.
When you hear polystyrene, you think it might feel very light, but actually these feel really nice and weighted.
That could easily be turned into a very elegant Christmas decoration.
Yeah, or hot air balloon.
Yeah, we do a kit for that.
yeah.
But this could be easily an elegant Christmas decoration as well as
absolutely
an egg
gorgeous.
that
Yeah,
can go
definitely.
around, or for Easter or whatever.
That's stunning. They're coming up. I can't wait. Thank you. We'll see you in an hour, Christine. Thank you so much. If you're just joining us, have a look on the website. Look at all the fabulous cartonnage and the fabric card making kits as well. And of course, all your fabulous Pinflair glue. Don't go anywhere, because we have a wonderful hour coming up next with Sharon Curtis. We've got something brand new from Tim Holtz coming your way. See you in a sec.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker. Welcome back to you, Madonna. You okay? Nice
I'm great, thank you.
It's lovely to see you again.
Aren't we having a lovely week?
I know, it's absolutely magnificent. I feel like we've been celebrating Tim Holtz this week.
We have, by complete coincidence. We've had lots of different Tim Holtz this week, haven't we?
Well, do you know what? Starting there then, because many of you might be tuning in for the first time, you might be thinking, Tim Holtz, so who is Tim Holtz in the crafting world? He's a bit of a celebrity, really, massive celebrity in the crafting world. He is kind of
the biggest name in craft, really.
Yeah.
He started off working for Ranger, who do all the distress inks.
Yeah.
That was where he started over 20 years ago now. Wow. And since then, he's branched out, and now he pretty much works for everyone.
Yeah.
He has dyes with Sizzix. He has tools with Tonic. He does all the Idea-ology range, which we've got today, Stampers Anonymous stamps.
Yeah.
So, yes, he is...
he's a big deal.
Big name,
yeah.
A big name.
Absolutely. And we've got a brand new collection of beautiful papers. These are stunning, aren't they?
These are the latest new thing from Tim.
Yes.
And I love the concept of this.
Yeah. We've got a massive bundle for you. This is Tim Holtz Idea-ology. You're going to get your 12 by 12 inch papers. You've got 3 different pads. So you've got the red, the pink and the orange. You've also got your 8 by 8 inch papers in here as well. Well, don't worry, we'll take you through all of them in the red and the pink and the orange. And in this bundle, you're also going to get this rather fabulous spiral journal.
Little journal, which is beautiful. The pages in it are craft colour, which of course is one of my favourite things.
Yeah.
And the design of it's lovely. It's got a lovely elastic closing. It's got little metal corners. It's very, very cool and just the perfect thing to start using your papers in.
Yeah. Oh, it is an amazing, amazing collection. So do you know what we're going to do? Because we have got a deal for you on the show. It's on 2 split pay as well. And we're going to give you the deal and then we're going to show you all of these beautiful papers. And of course, I have demonstrations as well. But it's just fabulous. NHPQ32 is your code. It's just £64.99. That's almost £20 off the price.
It's a brilliant saving.
Yeah.
And you know, for the latest thing from Tim, you don't expect to get any sort of saving, really.
Exactly.
You know, they only recently launched.
Yeah, and this is it. This is the fantastic relationship we have with Personal Impressions here today as well. To be able to give you this discount is really fantastic. Use the split pay if you'd like to, and just this is not to push you in any way. You're in charge, you're the boss. But I will just say, we are, with the big bundle, we have got individuals of all of the different card and paper packs. But the spiral book we are really limited on. So this bundle, once it's gone, it's gone. We can't restock it. Categorically won't be able to do that. So absolutely check out early, as many of you do. Nearly 20%'s gone already. So.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So lovely, isn't it? Now these are all uncoated, aren't they? So if
they
you
are.
wanted to ink
And the concept of these really is that Tim has put together some really cool patterns but he's done them in colour families.
Nice.
So you've got your palette. So today we've got red, pink and orange, which is the latest release.
It's so lovely. I mean, look at that. Everything here is just so nostalgic and lovely.
It is, and I like the way that there are different ways you can use these, because there's lots of sort of ephemera printed on these. You can cut these up if you want to. You can use them for backgrounds. They're really cool, aren't they? I mean, if you wanted to cut out all those individual tickets, you'd have a ton of ephemera.
Yeah.
So they're double-sided, so you can kind of choose which...
Are they bingo cards?
Yeah, whole bingo
so
cards.
Cool, I love that.
Lovely vintage feel to all of it. Look at all these lovely stamps.
Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? We've got something, if you do want to shop ahead as well, look on the website.
Yes.
On the Watch Live part of the show, because we've got lots of things coming up as well, which is going to work wonderfully with this.
Yeah. Lou at Personal Impressions has done an amazing job on this show, because she's put together lots of ephemera packs that she knows will go perfectly with these different colour combos.
Absolutely. And we've even got some MDF projects for you as well.
We have, we've got some really cool stuff today for you.
Oh, look at those lovely floor
Aren't they fabulous? And I love the fact that all of it's got a vintage sort of feel.
Yeah.
All of it feels aged.
It feels like you've gone into an attic and found a box of old treasure
papers.
And travels and...
It does have that feel, doesn't it?
What's that a map of? Bayard, Mulberry, Mott, Pell.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. Amazing. I want to go there.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Really, really beautiful. You've got 2 of each page, is that right? In each.
That's right. So you don't have to choose, basically. Yes. Because they're double-sided, it means basically you've got one of every design.
Yes, lovely. And you've got that in your 8x8.
So that's the pink.
And also in your 12x12. So if I show you as well, because of course you've got them in the pink and in the red and in the orange. And they are variations of patterns as well, aren't they?
They're not the same patterns, just in different colours. They're different patterns in each pack.
Yeah, here we go.
So this is the red.
Oh, I like that.
Look at that. Yeah. It's very like an old sampler sort of.
Yeah, and that's beautiful.
And you can cut that into strips if you want to. This is lovely with the tickets. That's very dramatic, isn't it?
Isn't it? Just, yeah, that's lovely. And just an old
page.
ledger, yeah. The stamps are fabulous.
I do really like the stamps.
I do. They're gorgeous. And I like you've got some... It's not plain.
It's
you've
just
got more of a block.
But block, yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely. These are beautiful. Again,
got
more
a different
maps
map
in
there.
as well.
That's really cool.
Fantastic. They're lovely. And then you've got 2 of each of those within there as well. So that's your red. And then
we've got the orange. And of course, orange, for me, feels very either Halloween or autumn.
Yes.
And a lot of the images in this set go that way, because you've got some real botanical type stuff in here that works for autumn.
It's like little snapshots, an old vintage film, which just... my husband and I, we watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Yes, have you seen it?
No, I don't
Tarantino.
know.
I mean, it builds up, it's quite dramatic at the end. Oh, look, it's Liverpool. I love that. Oh, I've got to get this one,
You'll
definitely.
have to get that.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Oh, look as well. All the mushrooms.
Yeah, see, isn't that just perfect for the sort of autumn colours that you've got?
Oh, that is fantastic.
I think that's my favourite, because I love the whole botanical kind of thing.
And
that
this
one.
as well. This is so lovely. This is going to sell out any second, by the way, so please do make sure you're checking out. This is for the full, brand new Tim Holtz paper bundle from your Idea-ology, and, of course, you're going to get your 12x12, your 8x8, 3 of each, and you're going to get that fantastic spiral journal as well. These pages are just gorgeous. Yeah. Really, really lovely. So you've got all of those in the 8x8, and then you've got those same colourways, but in your 12x12s as well. And it's worth noting, I know they're called papers, but this is card.
They
it's a lightweight
they
card.
are a nice weight. Does it say what the GSM is? I don't think it does.
I don't think it does.
I don't think it does. Let me...
It's got to be over 160. It feels...
Yes, it feels about 180.
Yeah. Do you know what the GSM is, Laura? Have you got the details there? We'll have a little look. But it's definitely, it's a lightweight cardstock.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it paper.
No, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It also smells very nice.
It does.
Not to be weird, but it does. It has a lovely fragrance. Corey's laughing at me. Come and have a smell, Corey.
It is a thing.
You've got to see.
Corey won't get this, but it is a thing to sniff scrapbook papers.
But I imagine you like reading, don't you?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like you're yeah. When you open up a new book.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, see? There we go. There we go. Thanks, Corey.
Corey thinks we're all mad now.
Don't think I've convinced him that I'm that weird. But I don't think I've convinced anybody of that.
No, I don't think either of us have got any chance of that.
No. But look at this. Look at these.
This reminds me of
pages.
like I don't know why. The Palace of Versailles, this makes me think of.
Yeah, it does, absolutely. Or kind of a bit of a Trevi Fountain feel to it as well, with the little angels in there holding up. I mean, it's just stunning. It really is. So these are larger versions.
They're larger scale, and of course, it's always handy to have different scales of things. It's just like yesterday when we had those Tim Holtz embossing folders in the larger scale. Having things in different scales works, because if you're covering a big project, you're going to want the 12 by 12s. But if you're just making a card, you're not going to see most of the detail if you cut a little piece out of the 12 by 12. So having the smaller pack
works really well.
So it's nice we've got both.
Oh, it's lovely. This is the red. And again, just, I mean, how beautiful. It's like this snapshot through time, isn't it? This little bit of history.
The old photos are just beautiful, aren't they?
And if I just flip it around to the back as well, this is a really lovely page. You know, if you use this for bookmarks or DL cards or...
You can very easily snip into that. I think these would be great as well if you've got a cinch for doing sort of covers and that kind of thing.
That's a really good idea. Yeah, making lovely journals, making your own sketchbooks, your own notebooks.
Yeah,
you know,
anything like that.
Gorgeous.
I mean, you might want to multi-buy these because obviously you're going to get through them.
I will say, if you're wanting to multi-buy the whole kit, be quick, because we're in single figures. It is about to sell out. We've got 4 left, and we have so many of you with this in your basket. So please do make sure, if you want to get it home, you've got to check it out. Okay. The great thing is we do have all of the paper pads. We've got some other selections for you as well. But this bundle with the spiral journal is about to go, and we cannot bring you more stock of this. Okay. So I'll just show you the beautiful, warm, spicy sort of oranges as well. I mean,
they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, love this. Yeah, and if you want to get any extra individuals, of course, you can do that. Okay, so NHP Q32 for the full bundle. Let's take a look at the journal before it sells out as well, actually, because that is about to go, isn't it?
Yes. So it's a spiral bound, and it's got this fabulous elastic cover. And then when you open it up, you've got craft card in here. So you've got plenty of pages. I don't know how many pages there are, but there's a lot.
It's a nice little sketchbook as well, actually.
It would be a nice sketchbook.
Perfect sort of weight for sketching on paper.
I think with the palette collections, it'd be quite nice to almost do a rainbow, because I'm assuming Tim's going to bring out the whole rainbow, because we've got the warm colours first. So I'd be tempted to kind of do a page per colour.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And do like a little rainbow journal almost.
I can see how you're like fizzing with excitement about this. I can feel it.
Tell,
I'm sort of desperate to get into demo. Yeah, it is. It's wonderful. And we will get into demo, I promise. We do have some more options for you, though. That is literally about to go. NHP Q32. The 12 by 12 has gone already. Oh, no, the big bundle. OK, the big bundle has just sold out. So, yeah, that's... But what we can do is we can bring you the 3 12 by 12 inch paper pads, OK? So you've got those here now. Do you know what as well? And there's no... I don't prefer one or the other, but it's really nice that they are loose leaves. You're not...
It is.
Does that make sense? You're not sort of having to pull them out and they're ready for you to go. So
yeah, I quite like that.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. Now, QMPQ50 is your code. You have got a saving on your cardstock as well. So $39.99, and that is for all 3 of your brand new 12 by 12 inch papers. They do have, just to say, they do have covers on them as well. And the covers are coated, but you can see there. I mean, how cool would that be to cut all of those out?
Yeah, don't throw out the cover, because obviously that patchwork pattern on there is beautiful.
It's gorgeous,
that would
isn't
be lovely in itself on any project.
Absolutely. Corey, what an absolute blinder of a shot there. Did you see that?
Look at that.
Very lovely. Really beautiful. Come on in and grab them. I think you're going to want extras of...
I think so, yes.
Yeah. When you're buying a new paper pad, what do you tend to do? Are you a one to keep or one to use, or do you use everything?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I've got 12 by 12 papers that I've had 20 years.
Wow.
Because some of them are so precious, I can barely bring myself to use them. So quite often I will buy 2, so at least I can bring myself to use one, and then I just look at the other one and hoard it.
Brilliant. I love it. And is that what you do at home as well, or do you use everything? You know, there's no right or wrong. It's just lovely, isn't it, to have all these beautiful papers to be able to use when you want them. I can imagine these in sort of home decor as well. If you're decoupaging old furniture and wanting to give it a new lease of life, and panels.
And we've got some MDF on the show, haven't we?
Yeah.
So anything like that is really cool. And I have to say, when I've got papers like this that I really love, because I can barely bring myself to use them, I do tend to like to use them on more permanent things.
Okay, so things
rather
that
than a card that I'm maybe going to give away, I would rather frame. You know, even if I make a card, I'd rather than frame it.
Yeah.
Or put them on sort of other projects like journals, things that I'm going to carry on looking at, you know.
So maybe for your frames on the wall.
Yes,
and
exactly.
Journals and photo albums.
Or journals. I mean, this particular collection, I would absolutely definitely be using a lot of this in my aisle in Hull, because I love to do like field note type journals, botanical type things, and so many of the images in these work for that.
That is fab. I think we have this encyclopedia at home. Like, it's so lovely. Like, lots of you'll have your kind of know your mushrooms or your toastals, and that's just my brother's a massive forager. He goes out mushroom picking all the time. And
I must admit, I do go around looking secondhand bookshops and buy sort of old, those sort of botanical
lovely
illustrations and
we've
stuff.
got 20% of our stock has gone on the 12 by 12 inch papers there as well, and we've also got the selection of the 8 by 8s as well. So if you want to go for extras of your 8 by 8s, then you're welcome to do that too. And as we said earlier as well, individuals are available for you on the web as well. So if you do just want one extra here or there, you're welcome to go and do that as well. But this is your 8 by 8 in the orange. And that's just £26.99 for all 3.
It's good,
isn't
it?
Amazing, yeah, it's really good. In your red as well, again, 2 of each of the pages, so 2 of each design there, and to show you that back as well. And then in the pink as well. They're all so gorgeous, and actually you could use them together as well, because some of the colours kind of hinted at,
because the palette we've got here is all warm colours.
Yeah,
you can mix and match.
Yeah,
I love the way that they have been put together in a palette though. Because it just makes them so usable.
Yeah, definitely. They're gorgeous. So come on in and get them. That's your 8 by 8 on screen, OYPQ05, and that's for your 8 by 8 inch. Cardstock as well. Okay. Do you know what? We all want a bit of inspiration. I can feel you're just desperate to get stuck in as well. So let's have our first demo. And while this is happening, all the individuals will be coming through on screen. So if you want any extras of the 8 by 8 and 12 by 12s, they'll be there for you. Okay.
Yeah. And we've got a few other bits and bobs. Lou has put together some really nice collections for us of other Idea-ology products. Yeah. Ephemera, and some of this collage paper.
This is
this Avery one is one of my favourites. And I thought I'll do it in my book. This could be a card front, so if you've missed out on the main bundle, this layout that I'm going to do would work just as well. This is pretty much a card size, isn't it? So, you know, this project would work just as well on a card front. So with the collage paper, you can just tear it, and I can kind of think, what do I want to show? If I roll it out, you can see it goes quite a while before the pattern repeats, so you've got quite a long design.
What's that? Is it kind of a tissue paper, but it's quite strong, isn't it?
It's quite strong, and it will take, I tend to use collage medium to stick it down. You can use any sort of gel medium. I would use a matte because you want it to sort of blend in nicely, and it will kind of take on a little bit of the colour underneath. So
yeah, it's kind of translucent.
It's kind of translucent. So I'm going to tear just a piece like that.
Lovely.
I like the fact it's on a roll. They actually changed these, and they now come in sheets.
Okay.
But I think I prefer the rolls because they're kind of quite
nice, isn't it?
And they come in a little tube. They're quite nice to store.
It's amazing value. It's only £7.99. I will just say as well, last time this was on air, I'm pretty sure it's sold out, and we've got less available today than we had on that first launch. So I would come in early for that.
Yeah. it does tend to sell out. I did actually an online workshop about a year or so ago with these. We did like a botanical journal, and they're just so nice to incorporate. Now your edges will kind of blend in once you stick it down. So I like to tear them, and I don't really like that straight line along the top. So I'm just going to come in. It looks a bit too neat. That looks better. So what I'm going to do is, with a brush, just add some collage medium to this.
Now, anything that Sharon is using on the show, so for some of the glues, things like that, you'll be able to find on the web, okay? But you've got the Avery papers, for example, the collage paper, you've got extras. So do keep, if you want to shop ahead, it's there for you. So that kind of makes it even more translucent, doesn't it? Which is lovely.
It does. And then you want to just come in over the top.
See, that would kind of seal it for decoupaging, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I don't mean the building up kind of decoupage by that, by the way, at home. It's more on furniture.
On furniture. Yeah. It's confusing, isn't it, having the same name for two quite different things, really.
Absolutely.
There we go. So that will seal that nicely.
Nice.
And I'm just going to pop that brush in some water.
Beautiful. Yeah, does that dry solid then, doesn't it?
It will, yeah.
That's sealed that now as well.
It will seal, yeah. If I were at home, I'd give that a bit of time to dry. But obviously we don't have time for that, so I'm just going to carry on. So next up, I'm going with the orange palette for this time. Through my demos today, I'm going to kind of try and do one with each colourway.
Lovely.
I've got another show later, so we should get through all of them.
Beautiful.
And I'm just going to tear some little strips. I thought this orange is quite nice, just to go along the edge. So we'll tear a bit of that. I just want a little strip. And again, I'm going to tear the top. I don't want it all looking too neat. I'm just going to sort of build up some layers. Now, I think that might... I also don't want to cover up my birdies too much, although I start off like this and then they'll end up being quite covered anyway. And I don't like that white. It really doesn't go with the vintage look. So I've got Distress ink in Vintage Photo.
Nice.
And I'm just going to age.
So this is the kind of place you'd use your distress inks rather than the oxides?
Rather than the oxides, yes, absolutely. These are just perfect. And this is where distress started, yeah. And with the papers, I can just use a normal PVA, which is less messy than the collage medium. So just some PVA. And we'll have that little pop of colour there. And then I'm going to bring in some bits of ephemera now. I am a little bit tempted to put a little bit more paper because this is sort of... So pretty. And I want to pick out a bit of the orange. I think we might pick out this gorgeous sort of flower in the corner. And we'll just have a little bit of that. I like those fuchsias. Fuchsias are my favourite flower.
Which one is it?
There's a little fuchsia there.
Ah, they are beautiful, aren't they?
I love fuchsias.
Gorgeous. It always makes me happy when they start to come out. Our bush is just, you can see they're just about to go in the garden.
My garden is full of fuchsias.
So lovely.
Yeah, that looks quite nice there. So we'll pop that on. Like so. And I've got my little birds. There we go. So now I'm going to start to bring in some ephemera. And Lou has put together some really nice bundles, one of which is kind of a Halloween bundle, which of course goes, you automatically think of orange and Halloween, don't you? Yeah. And within the Halloween bundle, there is this fabulous set, Ephemera Pack Halloween, and it's got, so much. Some of it's a bit spooky.
It's really lovely though as well, isn't it? Because it's not kind of... Look, you've got loads of really fun, cool Halloween stuff that's quite almost kiddie, fun, family-friendly kind of Halloween stuff. But this is like, it's almost kind of, I don't know what I'm trying to think of, like Lord of the Rings or it's proper grown-up
spooky.
Halloween, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what I like to do with these packs, they are jam-packed.
Loads
when
in
you
there, aren't there?
you can't really see what's in there and you tip it out and it makes a mess, get yourself a plastic tub. Then you can tip it out and have
This
a good
is
old
great,
rummage.
the storage. I was admiring this the other day when you had it.
Oh, it's only a cheap one, but so you've got some really nice big pieces which are far too big for what I'm doing. But
and not all of it kind of looks overtly Halloweeny, does it?
No,
a lot of it
because a lot of it is just tickets. You know, like I'm going to pick out some tickets and things that I can incorporate. So I like that one. You've got a bingo card, so of course that's not Halloween.
No, and this is lovely.
It's just kind of, some of it's spooky, but some of it is more just sort of going with the colour.
Yeah, gorgeous. And that's like a lovely postcard, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
it does. There's some really cool bits and bobs. That's really nice. Condemned. Some of it is spooky.
Oh, that's very nice. Look at that. Learn with all the flowers.
Yeah, I've
there.
used that on a project before. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, there's so much
You've
in
got
there.
little cards, see playing cards. That can be anything. So yeah, these are great fun. This is another thing you might be tempted to multi-buy.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Well, do you know, the Halloween bundle is pretty epic, isn't it? Actually, do you know what? While we've got that out, because you've already found it on the web, there's loads of you coming through. I'll just quickly run through everything that you're getting in the bundle. So you've got your orange and black twine. You've got these fantastic, and thank you, Corey, because he was explaining, I was like, no one ever smiles on old photos, and there is a reason for it, isn't it? And Corey said, yeah, because it took 5 minutes for a photograph
You had to
be
hold
taken.
that pose.
Yeah, so there we go. But
Yes.
it does make everybody look quite sinister.
Yeah, it works for the spooky Halloween look, definitely, because they do all look a bit creepy.
It's amazing though, isn't it? So you've got 67 pieces in here. How much of the twine have you got as well? 8 yards, 7.3 metres of the twine. So if you're making bunting and things, that's great, isn't it?
That's great.
You've got 43 pieces of your chipboard. And in here, if I turn it around, you know, you've got doors. I mean, this isn't just for Halloween. You'll be able to use these for loads of things.
There's lots of bits and bobs in here that will work for other occasions.
Fab. Then that wonderful set that Sharon's just taken us through as well, there's 137 pieces in there. So, you know, as Sharon said, in there, you kind of can't see how much you're getting, but the way Sharon's just shown us, it's phenomenal how much you've got in here. And then this next sheet as well, the collage papers.
These are fabulous.
These.
Yes,
Wowzers.
this is the new packaging for the collage papers, where instead of on a roll, they're in sheets.
I can see why they've done it, because I
can.
love the roll as well. I like you, I love the fact that you can roll it all out and use larger sheets, but actually, seeing it here, you've got very different, clear designs, haven't you?
It shows you where the repeat is as well, you know, and you've got separate sheets almost.
Which is fab. So you've got all of that in the bundle on your screen, $49.99, and it's on a two-way split pay for you as well. Just $24.99 on your split pay. That's totally interest-free. YWPQ74. So yeah, I just wanted to show you through those because you found them already and they're flying. So come on and check them out. But what is next?
Thing?
Oh yes.
The other thing I'm going to bring in now.
Because
it's fabulous. Now, this comes in a pack. You've got the postage stamps in the whole rainbow. And they're literally... And these are stickers, so you haven't got to glue them. And then in the same little bundle, you've got the film strip, which is very cool.
That is
And it's
so
almost
cool.
got like a sort of shimmer to it.
Oh, wow, so you can stick your stamps directly onto there, can you, or over the top?
Yep, you can put this anywhere, you can cut it to whatever length you want, and obviously it's translucent, so you can kind of frame things with it.
That is very cool.
That is lovely, isn't it? So that's a nice little bundle there.
Gorgeous.
And
Very
I'm going to
exciting.
grab one of the stamps.
Perfect. Oh, there's everything in here. I need to have a little look through.
They're
Oh, and you've
fabulous.
even got like little matte layer stamps at the back.
You've got,
haven't
yeah,
you?
at the back, you've got some blank ones that are just distressed. So I've got quite a few stamp sets. Actually, just last night we had an All and Create show, didn't we?
Oh,
that
yes.
had lots of sort of postage type stuff, so you can make your own stamps.
That's really, really clever.
And I'm going to go, the brown would work, but obviously we've got orange in here somewhere. Let's flick through to the orange. It'll be near the front because it goes, yeah, we've got yellow and orange.
Beautiful.
And we've got kind of burnt orange and then more of a yellowy orange. You've got the choice.
Both would work, really, wouldn't they?
They both, yeah. I'm going to go for one of these. So we're going to pop. Let's go with one of these bigger ones. And then from that Halloween pack, I've grabbed just a few bits that I think go with the theme. And we're going to have to work out what we're going to fit in and where it's going to go. So this is quite nice as a sort of little landing strip, almost.
Could you use those stamps to sort of stick bits?
Yes.
To lift as well, so you've got little liftable bits, I guess.
Yeah, you could. And of course, you could just put your ephemera underneath like that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to cover that little birdie. So that looks nice there. And that looks quite cool, just, you know, not fully stuck down. This is a bit too white around the edges, so I'm going to come in and age that. But yeah, this could be a card front. This could be something to frame. Yeah, that's going to look lovely there.
It's very, I always forget the name of the artist, and he's fantastic. You'll know who I mean. You'll be able to picture him, you might remember the name. You know, he puts all these little boxes of beautiful things.
Oh.
What was it? Oh.
Put a little butterfly there.
Anyway, it'll come to me. It'll come to me
It'll come to you when you're not thinking about it.
I'm just falling asleep.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh, I know.
And then I'm going to tuck that little circle under there. And then I think that's kind of enough because I want to keep the birds visible. And the last thing I'm going to add is just a little bit of a sentiment, a little bit of text. And that's something else we've got.
Yes.
We've got 3 different ephemera. They're called clipping stickers.
You've got so many stickers in here. It's unbelievable.
And these are so useful because when you're doing journals, you always just want some text.
Yeah.
You've got a nice mix here. The first one is kind of just clippings from books. So you've got all different fonts, random things. Now look at that. That jumped out at me because that's just perfect for my birdies.
Great.
So we'll go.
When
We'll
life
go
is
with
wonderful,
that.
that's so
Life is
lovely.
wonderful.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered together. I mean, these are great, aren't they? It is a beautiful crown.
And they're stickers, so you don't have to.
He was charming. And it's just gorgeous.
So you've got the clippings one. Then you've got Chit Chat, which you can make up anything because they're individual words.
This is like the poetry you can get for the fridge.
Yes, the magnets. I used to have one of those in Spanish when I was trying to learn Spanish.
Nice.
Yeah,
I've got naughty ones that my mum got me from a hen do.
Oh. So you've got all sorts of random words here, so you can make up really all sorts of sentiments, and you've got them in black and white.
That's great.
So that's really good. And then you've got small talk. This is little sayings. So these are just lovely, and they kind of cover all sorts of things. Hold on tight to your dreams. Live simply, give generously.
I love that.
And again, you get a few pages of these, and you get them in black and white.
You have to get this bundle. This is amazing. It's only £10.
And these just last you so long because you've got so many. You know, you've got 296 stickers in that one, over 1,000 in that one.
Yeah, and then 622.
622.
It's mega.
These are going to keep you going for a long
while.
while.
What's the maths on that? 1,088 plus 296 plus 622. 296 plus 622. It's a heck of a lot of stickers. 2,006 stickers for £29.99, and they're beautiful. So absolutely phenomenal. IBPQ18 is your code. They're on your graphic right now. Grab them while you can. There's loads of you coming through for these, and you're gonna use them all the time. They're just, I love the little snippets from books and things. I dream of going back.
It just means with those 3 books, whatever type of page you're doing, you're going to find something that fits, aren't you?
She whispered it softly under the stars.
Oh,
there we go. I must have yielded to her gentle tears. Excuse me. They're from sunrise till the shadow. They're gorgeous. Right, don't let me carry on reading. I know, I'm going to read through all of those.
So there's my finished page.
Oh,
and
lovely.
I think what I'm going to do with this book now I've started, this is my orange page.
Yeah.
As Tim brings out more colours, I'm going to do a red and a pink.
Nice.
And then I'm going to carry on. Because it's quite nice as you flick through to have the palette, the colour
I love that. It's so beautiful. This could be like your ideology Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
And I can just flick through it.
And feel different things when you look at the different colours and just, you know, feeling just a bit of cheeriness. You can turn to a different page and feel happy. It's gorgeous. And all those sentiments working so beautifully with it as well. IBPQ13 is for the Let's Talk collection from Idea-ology as well. And we mentioned the MDF. And
yes,
very excited, very excited. When I looked at the picture, I thought, well, that's really cool. And I saw the price and I thought, that's a really good deal. And I kind of imagined it to be quite a little thing.
We thought it'd be quite small, but
quite dinky. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
This is fantastic. And it might be... can I open this? Am I allowed to? Because I want to show you the feet as well.
Yes.
Is that okay? She says, is that okay, she says, and she just rips it off.
I'm going to call you Dave.
That's fine.
Poor Dave gets so much stick.
He does, he does.
Someone even emailed in yesterday about him showing my big shot and saying, well, it must be robust if Sharon's letting Demolition Dave near a big shot.
Poor Dave. And he's not Demolition Dave, because look at all these beautiful crafters. It is amazing ship he built. I mean, goodness me, it's amazing. So this is just phenomenal. It's your Idea-ology key cabinet, UAP Q23. These feet, they're proper solid,
lovely
weighty
metal
brass feet.
And wouldn't this be just perfect?
Yeah. So cool.
You could use your papers to cover it.
Yeah.
I would use something like a matte medium or the collage medium.
Yeah.
To stick them down with and then seal them with the same thing.
Nice. This is so cool.
How cool is it?
You know, little screws, nuts, bolts. Again, for your craft room as well, you could put your washi tape on the hooks.
You could,
maybe some of your craft wires.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be for keys, does it?
Yeah, absolutely not. This is just fantastic. On the back as well, you've already got your hangers there, so you can put it on the wall. But these little feet, I mean, you could just have it
standing up.
Be really cool.
Quite nice in a hallway, you know, if you've got like a shelf or a radiator cover or whatever.
Yeah.
Perfect spot to put your keys as you come through the door.
Oh, definitely. Absolutely fantastic. Sarah, Laura's just said, do you know what would be perfect for keeping your keys by the front door, wouldn't it? And she said, it's almost like it's called a key cabinet. There we go. Absolutely perfect, Laura. Right, loads and loads of you coming through there. Look at the detail on these feet as well.
And they look...
They're proper weighty.
You would think they were vintage, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you could pay 20 quid for those online easily.
Yeah, very easily.
They're not plastic, but they are really lovely. Absolutely fantastic. A third of the stock has already gone. We knew these would be popular. Come on in and grab them while you can. These are just fantastic. What are you going to keep in yours? You know, well, keys, you can. Absolutely, of course you can. But I just think all your crafty stuff will be great in here as well.
Yeah, it would be nice for crafty stuff.
Be really good. Fantastic deal as well. Come on in and get them. Now, we've also got the secret drawer.
Yeah.
Haven't we, on the show? This has already been opened, so... It was not me who opened this one.
It wasn't us.
It wasn't me. But how cool is this? And we both did the same thing, didn't we?
We were both thinking it would open that way.
Like, how do we open it? This is very cool. Look. What are you going to keep in there?
Wow.
Your crafty bar of chocolate?
You could.
Emergency stash?
It'd be good to put, like, on your bookshelf with your books. And
it would.
If you wanted to put, you know, if you keep money in the house or that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's one of those sort of hidey places, isn't it?
It's very cool, isn't it? I do like that. You could get, you know, a nice little present for someone. If you got a couple of nice little bottles of perfume or something, you could make it a really beautiful
It'd be a lovely gift box,
wouldn't it?
Yeah, my niece would really like that because she's a little bookworm.
Ah, nice. Yeah, it's good. And you've got little stands on this one as well.
Yes.
You don't have to use them on this, though, do you?
No,
you could use it with something else.
Yeah, they're very... I mean, we've all got... I know I have tons of little MDF boxes for decorating, so...
Exactly.
Just use them on anything.
Really, really good deal. PTP Q29 is your code. You could have a whole range of them, couldn't you? And you could do, you know, if you love your Jane Austen books, you could have Sense and Sensibility, Pride and Prejudice. If you love Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit, you know, you can really...
And if you're giving it as a gift to someone, you know, my niece is very into all the Harry Potter, so I could do it that theme.
Absolutely. And Laura's agreeing as well with what you were saying about hiding things in here, you know, just any little secret I'd definitely be keeping a bar of chocolate in there.
Well, it's a good place for you to hide your sweets from the kids.
Yeah, well, exactly, because they know everywhere else that we try and hide stuff. It's I was gutted last night. I bought a bar of chocolate on my way home for me and Pi to share, and it was a big one. And it dropped down somewhere, and I couldn't find it for love of the money, and I found it this morning, so it's all good.
Oh, so you'll have to rip
Got that for later, yes. Yes, that's for the trip home. Might not share it now. Right, we've got as well for you. Now, we've got the Christmas collection as well, and this is all Idea-ology. So similar to the Halloween bundle, you've just got loads in here. So we'll just run through everything quickly, because I know there's never been a Christmas. But you don't have to use the bells for Christmas.
No, and Lou's put this together thinking Christmas would work really well with the red palette papers. But actually, if you're an Idea-ology fan, these shows are the time to stock up on all these things, because you've probably, we had some of the Christmas stuff on towards the end of last year. I know I've used a lot of mine over Christmas, so you might want to replenish your stash.
The quality is amazing as well. These are metal, they're not plastic.
They are
to look like
heavy metal as well. They're not lightweight. I love these metal sort of nameplates for using with my Eileen Hull journals.
Oh yeah, they'd look lovely
because they're just perfect on the cover. They really, really give it a really cool look.
They're beautiful.
And you can see, like the Halloween pack, how much is in that. That is jam-packed full.
Isn't it? 95 pieces. If I turn it around.
And like the Halloween one, you've got a real mix. Not all of it necessarily has to be for Christmas. You've got more people in there. You've got some Christmassy sort of florals and things, but you know, a lot of it is quite generic.
Yeah, same with the frames actually.
These are really
frames
cool.
You can use for weird.
And I love the fact with the frames they've all got like loose thread. They're stitched.
Yes.
And then you've got the hanging threads. You can chop it off if you don't want it hanging, but it does give it quite a sort of.
Don't tell anybody. I'll show you. Don't look. But isn't that lovely? Look. Oh, you had one there.
I've got a card.
They're lovely.
So you can see I've left that hanging, and it's quite cool. And these are bits from that set.
And then the papers from the new
And the
card.
papers from the red.
Yeah, that is really, really beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous frames. And then, of course, you've got your chipboard. There's 39 pieces in here. But, I mean, I see a lamppost like that and immediately it's the Lion, the Witch and Wardrobe.
Pretty. The other thing with this set is you've got acetate. So you've got windows and then you've got acetate to decorate it with.
That's great, isn't it?
You've got little doorways and you've got a lot of sentiments in there. So these are, you know, jam-packed full of elements that you're going to use.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I love that. Amazing. $49.99 is on 2 split pay for you as well. KQPQ90 is your code. So come on in and grab these as well. We've got another demo on its way, but we've just got to squeeze this in, Sharon, before we go on, because this... we see Pete using this a lot, don't we? You were saying he uses this all the time.
I was so excited when I opened the box and saw this because, I quite often get asked, I'm like Pete's PA, because Pete doesn't really do social media. I quite often, when Pete's on doing a Sizzix show, I get the questions about Pete's show. And a lot of people message me and say, what was that thing Pete was using to attach his die cuts? Because quite often Pete uses his tiny attacher it's just a bit different to attach your dies rather than glue everything all the time.
Pete's tiny attacher, that's its pseudonym.
And every time Pete's on with this, I get messages saying, what was that thing Pete was using? I want to get one.
It's
so
really substantial, isn't it?
It is.
It's like a lovely weighty one. Like my dad has a stapler, which he has had his whole life pretty much. It's still going strong. It's like when you get a good stapler like this, it's worth its weight, isn't it?
It is, and it's a nice, cool way to attach things. So if I show you, let's grab that mushroom. So if I wanted, rather than glue that onto there, I could bring in my tiny attacher and it puts a tiny little staple.
It's very cute. And you get an extra 1,550 of those.
Yes, you're not going to be running out. So in the pack with the stapler, you get sort of almost like a full cartridge. I've literally just filled this one up.
Get 90, I think, is it?
You've got enough to fill it straight away. And then you get refills. So
good.
that's going to last you a long time.
Yeah.
Even Pete would take a while to get through that.
It's so good. And, use it in your craft, but use it Use it in the office as well. Use it at home. Just to, you know,
I mean, it is a great stapler, but the size is just perfect because you wouldn't want a normal stapler on your craft, you know, on the front of a card. It would be a bit too big and clunky.
Yeah.
But these are perfect, and it's just a nice different look for your cards.
Yeah, it's fabulous. There it is for you, £34.99, WQPQ79. Okay, so that's all there for you. And we've got some extra little bits and bobs on the show. You're welcome to shop ahead, but let's have another demo, please.
Yes, and we're going to switch to the pink paper pads.
Lovely.
And we're going to make a card this time. So
this is a very nice pink. It's not sort of
it's a
girly girl
lovely,
pink. It's
yeah,
for
it's not
everybody.
bright bubblegum, is it? It's more dusky sort of pink. Double-sided, obviously. And I've picked this one because I love the patchwork sort of design. This is from one of the 8x8 pads. And I've got my ancient Tim Holtz Distresser. Sizzix do one of these as well.
Okay,
I don't know if these Tim Holtz ones are still available, but I wanted to stay on brand, and I knew I had a Tim Holtz one. But Sizzix do one if this isn't available anymore. So I'm scuffing the edges because I do want this to look old. And this has got a blade inside, just the same as the Sizzix one actually. And I'm just running along the edge to scuff this up a bit. So it's got a bit of an aged look to it. There. And I'm crumpling it a little bit as well. So I've got a craft card. Let's check I'm the right way around because I'm quite good at putting them on upside down.
It's happened quite a few times. How many times have you done a card and then opened it?
Yeah.
And it's the wrong way.
And then you've got to chop it off and put it on another card front.
Oh no, I just give it as it is.
Do
I
you?
like to confuse the recipient.
Oh, that's funny. So that's going to look beautiful on there. I'll just grab some double-sided tape.
Oh, the sky is clear
The
and
sky
blue.
is clear and blue.
We can dream.
Yeah.
It'll get there.
It'll be clear and blue soon.
Yeah. It was on Tuesday, to be fair. Tuesday was a lovely day.
Yeah, we did have a brief glimpse, didn't we, of what nice weather's like. It's March next week, though. So
It is, yes, can't believe that.
it's going to be. Gosh, it's going to be getting lighter.
Yeah, because Easter's really early this year, isn't it? We've only
Yeah.
got 5 weeks till the Easter holidays after this one.
Gosh.
Yeah.
So that can go on there.
Lovely.
And then I've taken a smaller piece. I liked that. This is like a lovely old wallpaper, isn't it? And I'm going to do the same thing. Layer this up. I'll just quickly do this because of time. There we go. And we'll pop that on. So this is almost like my mats and layers, but patterns. And this is where I like sets like this because you can go horribly wrong if you start mixing and matching patterns. But because these are all from the same collection,
Yeah.
they are designed to work together.
That's it.
So you're not going to get any awful clashes. So that's my sort of background. And now I'm going to grab, we've got Lou put together a sort of set to go with the pink things.
Okay.
And within that set, we've got a whole bunch of lovely floral ephemera. And we've got some hearts.
It's
and
a
some lovely
bundle,
metal
eh?
embellishments.
It's a sweetheart collection, and it's,
Sweet
I don't think
art.
we've ever done that. All right, sweetheart. We've got this is a great bundle. We've never seen the bundle before.
No,
Show.
it's fabulous because you've got these lovely, they're called salvaged hearts, and they look like old, almost like Bakelite, don't they? That kind of old. You can colour these with your alcohol pens.
Okay, nice.
Because they are like a plastic. You want something like your alcohol inks, your re-inkers, that kind of thing. But
Could
you
you
can colour
use
them.
your distress collage medium and your collage
You
papers
could,
on
yeah,
there
it would
as well
stick to
and
them.
do-
Yeah, it would stick to them. So you've got those. Then you get another jam-packed
That's massive,
load
isn't
of
it?
ephemera.
83 pieces in there.
Yeah, 83.
Amazing.
So those are really useful, and I'm going to use a butterfly out of that one.
Beautiful.
You've got some metal embellishments, which
There's a full pack.
yeah, mine's open. And then you saw me using these yesterday on the Sizzix show, actually.
Yeah.
These are transparent wings. So these are really cool because they are acetate. Some of them are full butterflies, some of them are like one wing. So you can kind of put the wings on, you know, you've got your paper doll people
Could you colour these with the ones?
You could, yeah. Some of them are black and white.
markers.
Some of them have got a lovely colour to them. But the ones where you've got, I mean, you can snip into the whole ones anyway. But the ones that are already split, you can put behind the people to give them wings.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah.
You've got 72 pieces in there as well. So again, and they're a really nice size, aren't they?
Mixture.
Nice mixture.
Yeah, you've got a real mix of size. So they're really handy.
That's a great bundle.
So from that set, I've grabbed a butterfly.
Gorgeous.
And I'm going to grab some florals to kind of put behind it.
It's amazing value, that bundle as well. It's in $29.99 for all of that.
Wow.
I know. I mean, the metal pieces, because again, they're lovely weighty pieces, aren't they?
They are. They really are. Now, I'm going to select, you've got all sorts of florals, and what I love is they're vintage.
Yeah.
These are not bright colours. You can straight away see these go with the papers.
Yeah.
You know, if you had any other sort of ephemera, it would be too bright for this. So I can play around, and I thought I'll just tuck some in behind my butterfly. Quite like those. And with these, and it's coincidence she's here today.
Yes.
Pinflair. Pinflair's great where you want to have a little bit of dimension.
It's your best friend, isn't it?
It
We've literally
really is.
every single show, and this was not planned. You know,
No,
Dawn was
isn't it
using
funny?
this at 1 o'clock. You're using it now. I said to Christine a moment ago how many of our demonstrators use Pinflair glue every single day. It's an essential, isn't it?
I laughed when I saw she was on the schedule because I thought, oh, I've literally just put my Pinflair in because for this kind of ephemera,
it's ideal, isn't it?
It's perfect because it sets like concrete. But it gives you height because I think when you've got butterflies, you want them to have a bit of movement, don't you?
Yeah, well, you get that little shadow, don't you, around them?
Exactly. And then I've grabbed one of those metal. I've got the Sweetheart, if I can pick it up. And your Pinflair is great for this as well.
Beautiful.
Because it will hold that because this is quite heavy. So Sweetheart can go there.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that pretty?
Lovely. It's so beautiful. So beautiful and so quick.
Really
You
quick.
put that together in real time. And, you know, you can make a whole set like this. You can sell them if you want to.
And the packs are going to last you. I mean, you've got 80-odd elements in there. I've only used 3. So
it's going to keep you going for quite some time, isn't it?
Keep you going for a while.
It's really, really fantastic. ZRPZ. I've said
Z.
ZRPQ05 is your code, and just it all works so beautifully with the brand new collection that you've got on show today as well. So thanks to Lou for putting together all the different bundles because they work.
They work
brilliantly,
so well
don't they?
with the papers.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Right, we've got a specialty card on the show, haven't we?
Oh yes, we do.
Yeah, this is very, very cool. Laura, I don't think I've ever heard Laura say she was so excited. And Laura gets excited. So, you know, but glittery tartan cardstock. This is very, very cool.
This is very cool. It's in an orange sort of colourway.
Oh, I've got to get in here.
I've got one open, don't worry.
Have you? Okay, cool. All right. I will be hands down, Rosie.
Don't worry, Ray
Stand down.
Ray and Lou will kill me. Yeah, I've already used some of mine, so you can see there's a couple of sheets missing, I think. But
so beautiful. Look at this.
It's not an in-your-face glitter, is it? It's quite subtle. It's shimmery. It's non-shed, so you're not going to get covered in glitter either.
And I like the fact, you know, I don't know if you know this, but when you've got your tartan, if you've got your family tartan up in Scotland, you've always got a weathered version, and you've got different versions of the same tartan. So like our family tartan is the Hepburn tartan, which is my mum's side of the family, and so my brothers have all got their weathered tartan kilts that they've all worn for their weddings and stuff like that.
How cool.
It's really cool, and within this set you've almost got that kind of feel.
That kind of look,
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. Oh, I love it. Look at that.
It's really cool. So this would obviously go really well with the orange.
Yes, oh, definitely.
Palette collection.
Gorgeous. So beautiful. How many sheets have we got in there again? We've got 26 by 9 inch. There we are. And you can see the 4 different tartans that you've got on the bottom there, which are just lovely. You've also got some mirrored sheets in here as well.
They've got...
It's not like Tim Holtz, it's the same mirror, but this is like a really special, it's like a really lovely...
I haven't opened mine yet.
Can I go in? I'll be very careful to put them back, I promise. Lou and Ray, if you're watching, they will go back in. I absolutely promise.
Now, it's got a protective sheet on it because this is so shiny, shiny mirror that they put a protective
wow. So it is actually
film
like
on
a
it.
proper mirror,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's very
Be very
shiny.
careful here because I will There we go. Whoa.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, that is a mirror. That is actually
yes.
a full-on mirror.
So this would work quite nicely with the little window frames and things like that if you wanted to.
You could line that as a little mirror by the door.
Handy.
Handy for a little touch-up of your makeup before you leave.
Before you leave the house.
I don't know. Am I allowed to take the whole sheet off?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, yeah, go on. Let's do it. Ta-da!
Look how mirrored that
is. Right, okay, we've got to show. That's not a mirror card. I mean, that is an actual mirror.
It's beyond mirror card,
Yeah.
isn't it? I mean, the fact they've had to put a protective film on it shows you how shiny it is.
That is an actual mirror. Use that to do your makeup, to do your hair, do a little spot check. Absolutely fantastic. That's amazing. Should we see if we can see? I didn't mean like a pimple check. Look, sorry. I meant, sorry, it sounded like that, didn't it? I was just going to have a little check. Yeah, do a little check before you leave the house and you can... There he is. Oh, there he is. Give us a wave, Corey. You know, and he's a good... Oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. He's 3 metres away and you can see him really clearly. That's amazing.
It's clever, isn't it?
Now, you'll get both packs. You're going to get the tartan and you're going to get that insanely brilliant mirror, $16.99, which is just fantastic.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Literally, you can definitely... There you go.
It is a mirror, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. And I'm really sorry because I have just taken the sheet off and put... But if you'd like to multi-buy, you are welcome to do so. But it's really lovely to see it, though, wasn't it, actually?
It is,
see how reflective it is. KOP, COP, Q51 is your code for this. Keep on checking out this bundle. But listen, we're going to take you to the 2 options of the paper pads that we've got. The big bundle sold out almost instantly. I mean, loads and loads of you came through for that. We've also, and lots of you are coming through for the paper...
Don't worry.
Not too bad.
Mine's unopened, so we can send that one back.
Oh, OK, all right. Thanks, Sharon. Saving the day. So, come on in. You've got the 8x8-inch paper pad collection and... No, we'll never know. There we go. Put it back quick. You've got the 8x8 inch and you've got 12x12. We'll start with the 12x12. So once again, you have got the covers. The covers are all up on the side here. So you've got this beautiful patchwork on the covers as well, which are coated, but use them, don't leave them.
Yeah, use them because you've got that lovely patchwork design with them.
It's just
lovely, aren't they?
So this is for all of your 12x12 palette papers here. So you've got 2 of each design. There we go. I'm just wary of time, so I'm just going to whisk through these for you.
So the red's perfect for anything romantic, Christmas.
Yes.
They're really cool.
I look, smiling in this picture. So I wonder when, Corey, do you know, when did photos kind of become more instant? So you could smile.
I'm not sure.
We'll have to do some
research, won't we? There we are. And then your pink as well. OK. Lovely. So pretty. These are just gorgeous. You've got to get more of these. Even if you came in for the big bundle, I would grab
maybe grab some extras. Yeah,
definitely.
I think you're going to love them.
Beautiful.
I think the orange is my favourite.
That's it. It's so warm.
It's like a proper burnt orange, isn't it?
Well, you know, I love orange. It's one of my bright orange jumper yesterday, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Bit of a contrast to today. We've got the red for you as well. These are your 8x8-inch pads, $26.99. And then your beautiful pink as well. There we go.
That lovely dusky pink.
You're going to be bringing this back later.
I am.
With some more inspiration at 7 o'clock. So you can look forward to all of that as well, which will be lovely. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous collection as always, and beautiful demos, which we always see from you. Thanks, Sharon, my darling. Don't go anywhere because we're going to go back to Princess Pinflair next because have you seen these? Have you seen the eggs?
Yes.
They are excellent.
Like
they're gorgeous.
Excellent.
Yes, they are beautiful. You'd think that Fabergé had designed them themselves. They're just lovely. So this is all coming up next with Christine. See you tomorrow.
Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests. alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Oh, we're all a little bit excited about this. These are beautiful. People are already checking out. So just come on in because they look so ornate, so decadent.
And they come
so
with
beautiful.
the egg stand as well, so you haven't got to find a stand to put them on. We're giving you that
excellent.
as well. So, excellent.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought it was
I
with Dave
know.
then. Oh,
Sorry.
my God.
Couldn't resist. I've just done it through there with Sharon as well. I'm so boring. Said the same joke twice in 5 minutes. But we are going to have a cracking time, so it's good. They are fantastic. And right, before we bring you the graphics for your beautiful eggs, we are just going to mention, because they sold out on our earlier show, the peel-offs. We've got, thank you so much, the birthday peel-offs. They are back in stock for you. Okay, so we're just going to bring these in for you. So they're back at the price. So the birthday peel-offs, they're all here for you, just $12.99. They're completely sold out on the 2 o'clock show.
You get 72 verses.
72. I mean, it's just fantastic. I love, look at this. D is for daughter, my girl who's so dear, sending you love throughout the year.
They're not all about family, so they've got for every, all just
all
friends,
birthdays.
or just, colleagues, and you can something for everybody.
I love that. And look at this. This one could be birthday. Had to catch you, come what may, to wish you love on your special day.
Yeah,
and that
so
could be for a wedding,
yes,
actually, couldn't it, as well? Heartfelt greetings sent to you for a happy birthday with love too. They're just there's loads of them. You're straight back in multi-buying on these. You've got 2 sets in the gold and you've got 1 set in the silver as well. 72 greetings in total. And just peel them off and stick them on. I mean, it's just, it couldn't be easier,
but
really.
There's a couple of cards in this pile.
Oh, yeah.
I know that we've got the decoupage on the show, but there's some where I've used...
yes.
There's a birthday one.
Oh, look, here we go.
So just to show you, we got 2 packs on the today's show, but that's one of the birthday
And
ones
I love
on the front of the card.
They work really, because when you look at them, they're very ornate, they're very classic, very traditional, but they work really, really well with loads of different imagery.
Oh, yes, definitely.
They work beautiful. I was just saying to Christine, this is taking me back to my bedroom as a kid, because I had all the Holly Hobby stuff. Absolutely lovely. So this is coming up later as well with the decoupage kit. That is all in for you, all restocked, so come on through.
And we've also got the Christmas
We've got the
on
Christmas
there as well,
too. I was about to mix them all up,
yeah.
wasn't I? Yeah, that's it. So we've got the Christmas ones back in stock for you as well. So they're all on the show. So again, 72.
72 verses. You get 2 sheets in 2 of the same in gold and 1 in silver, and then the others are all different.
It's just fantastic. They're really, really easy to use as well, which is brilliant. Lots of multi-buying going on. NQ4E15 is your code. Okay, right. We're going to start with the Regency egg. Should I bring it over here, or do you want to show the kit over there? Here we go. Here we are, yeah. There you go. It's just absolutely incredible. So this is your Regency egg here, and it looks like it is jewelled. You know, it is so clever. It's just absolutely stunning. You know, whether it's for Easter, and they're not just for Easter, are they, actually? Because eggs were really symbolic for so many reasons.
Yeah, and just as a really lovely ornament. But this, as a craft in itself, is very therapeutic. So a lot of people have said to us over the years, we've been doing this a long time.
Well, you were saying earlier, this is kind of where it started.
Yeah, that's why we're called Pinflair. They're all pinned onto the eggs. So the polystyrene is a special polystyrene.
That is what it is, isn't it?
It's
stronger.
not normal,
You're not going to be able to pick that apart. You know, when you get sort of polystyrene packaging,
like we use
and
on
it all
our
falls.
tray, like we get for a polystyrene, you know, food where it's soft and squidgy.
Yeah, it's not like that. That is really, really solid.
So you know when the pins go in.
Glad you're doing that. I would never have done that. So yeah, you're not going to crack it. That is really, really fantastic, isn't it? Because you were saying at college you used to do the goose eggs.
Yeah, I did goose eggs, and had a cutter to cut your goose eggs and your ostrich eggs and everything.
Is that where you had your first sort of idea for it? Did you think, well, this is taking, I love it, but this is taking ages?
It came from the polystyrene comes from America. The machinery that makes it was made in England, shipped to America. We can't make it in England anymore because we haven't got the machinery to do it. And it was from there. Yeah, we went over and saw the shapes, and
it's so lovely. Yeah. It's such a beautiful craft, and now you can do it. Because I imagine if you're doing it on real eggshells, remember decorating goose eggs when
and you get
a kid.
halfway through it and then break it.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't be banging that on the tabletop, Christine, either.
So you get the same effect, but it's with just pinning sequins on. So you always start with braids or ribbons first, and then fill in with your sequins. So in this kit, you've got your little pins, you've got your beads, you've got your sequins, all the fancy beads, the ribbons, the beads that go on the top.
Love that colour ribbon
cord,
as well.
And full step-by-step instructions, and a picture to go by as well.
Perfect. It is just so decadent and so gorgeous, and to get all of that for just $14.99. Can you make and sell with these as well?
Of course you could, yeah. But I think if you're spending time making them, you're not keep it or give it as a gift.
Keep it as a gift. Yeah, I think so. That's the thing. It's a really lovely thing to do. Just obviously it depends person to person, but ballpark figure, what would you say? How much time would it take to make one of these? Do you think?
One of these, I could do one in about 3 hours from start to finish, but then I've been doing it a long time.
Yeah.
But I would say a couple of evenings you'd have it finished. But it's one of those things, it's pick up, put down.
You don't have to do it in a wonder.
No. No,
Yeah, that's
this
it.
is easy to...
And it's switching off, isn't it? You come in, you've had a busy day, you just want to take
Well,
your mind.
I sit watching... we have the TV on because Nigel's usually watching some form of sport.
What, you mean he's not watching Hobby Maker? Nigel, come on.
Sport. We fight over the TV. Who's having the Hobby Makers or the... No, definitely won't have soaps on the TV, his TV. But I use these polystyrene tray from the supermarket, where our friend gives me these from the... But just stab into it, so I get all my bits ready and then fill in a section.
And you fill it all in. It's absolutely brilliant. It's so fantastic. There are loads of you coming through. With everyone checking out, half of our stock has gone already.
Wow.
But
they are lovely.
And
it is fun. We brought the Christmas decorations to you earlier, you know...
Yes,
late last year,
Yeah.
and they were so popular. People said
Yeah.
we've been looking for them for years. We
They're
haven't
beautiful.
seen them for such a long time because we haven't done them.
No, that's
so
it. And you could, like you were saying earlier, you know, either way, whether it's as an egg or upside down, you could actually use those as decorations on the Christmas tree as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Now, hold on a minute. So we were at $14.99, which was fantastic. We just dropped the price.
No.
Oh, I get that quiet. I was there thinking, this is really good. $9.99 for the Regency egg. If you did want to do them as this little set, you could do a set of 3 for, you know, for popping on the Christmas tree or the Easter tree. You know, people do that nowadays, don't they? But how lovely in its stand as well. I mean, it really does just look so decadent and so gorgeous. Loads of you coming through. It's a very, very good idea to multi-buy while you can as well. So if you do want to get 2 or 3, it's a very good idea to do so. PF4E15 is your Regency pink egg kit with the stand. And then we've got this really lovely, it's like a peachy pink, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
this one's
gorgeous.
called Cotton Candy.
Yeah, it's
and this
lovely.
one's slightly different. Same polystyrene. I'll just pop that one
sorry, I'll
over
pop
there
that
because you get different things in your different kits.
And that's really lovely.
This one comes to you already satin covered. So if you wanted a child or somebody a bit that's not so got so much dexterity in their fingers, this one's already covered for you. So there's not quite so much work in it.
That's great, isn't it?
That's
very...
It's the same polystyrene, but already satin wrapped.
That's very tactile.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love the way it plays the light as well. So it's almost like a moonstone, isn't it? It's beautiful.
And in this one, you get... I've got it attached to everything. This travelling in the car. You get this beautiful sequin braid.
Lovely. Oh, wow.
This
that's
is already...
coming with it.
So it makes it easier to do. It's still fun to do, but not quite so much work as the Regency.
So if you are a complete beginner, then this could be a really good place to start as well,
or you
actually.
want to give it as a gift to somebody. This one, you know they'd be able to achieve it.
Oh, that's a good
without
idea. Well, that's a really good point as well, because, of course, it's a lovely gift finished and complete, but it's also a really nice set.
Especially if you don't want to give people chocolate at Easter as well.
That's but who wouldn't want to give chocolate?
Well, I'm trying not.
You're allowed to have every now and then.
I know.
Nothing's off limits.
No.
Gotta, and if you have dark chocolate, you can say it's good for you.
Healthy.
There's lots of magnesium in there, iron, you know, it's good. It's good. Dark chocolate's very good for you. So beautiful. Loads of you coming through for this as well. Just $9.99. BR4E34 is your code as well. And it just, I mean, all those little cords, those beautiful little roses. And the roses are made for you as well, aren't they?
They're made for you. So I will talk through that one.
Lovely.
That'll be our first demo.
Fantastic. Well, we're going to see all of this in action in a moment. But once again, everything you need, all the beads, all the pins, and that lovely ribbon as well, and your satin-covered egg. I just think that's so gorgeous. It's lovely. Really beautiful. Lots and lots of you coming through for this, and a lot of multi-buying going on as well. Shall we do it now?
Yeah,
well, because I think
really
it's probably
easy.
going to sell out, you know. So yeah.
So how you start on this one, we find the middle of this sequin braid. I have done this bit already because they're one of these things. It takes a little while, but it's easy once you see it. You get a hat pin in there, a long pin with a pearl and a little fancy bead.
Nice.
And that holds it into the top of the egg.
So the hat pin's extra long, isn't it?
Yes,
So,
yes. So this just goes round the egg back to where we started. And we just pin it with a couple of little pins, which are all in your bag. You get them all in there.
Nice.
And we just put a couple of pins in the bottom.
Lovely.
And it's firm going into this egg, but not not too hard. That
Yeah.
You could use a thimble if you're.
I was going to say, if you've got a little thimble, yeah.
But you don't need to. What I tend to do is if I'm doing a lot, like doing several samples in an evening or something, I use the end of a teaspoon because it fits into my thumb. I just keep it in my hand, so I've still got my fingers, but then I can do it.
That's
it's just
a
how
really
you get,
good tip.
yeah. And then because the braid has got this lovely shape to it, it shows you where to put these next oat beads. And these are just threaded onto our pins as well.
Oh, they are like little oats, aren't they?
And they go round the egg.
Nice. Before they've been flattened for your porridge.
And then the front...
So these are unrolled oats.
The front and back is done identically. So
okay.
Then we take our ribbons, and this gets pinned down from the top of the egg, and this is held in place with a little, these lovely, they're like little flower beads.
Oh, they're like the ones you had on your angels.
They
aren't
are,
they,
yeah,
for
that's it,
Christmas?
similar,
Really
similar.
pretty.
These are only 5 petals,
Okay.
and this one's got a little gold bead in first, and that holds the ribbon to the top, in between each one of these scallops. Take it down to the bottom, then we cut it. I tend to have one pin, which I keep removing, which just holds that in place, while we put the others down.
Oh, that's a good
Then
tip.
the next one will be a gold piece down, then another peach piece. So you just go around the whole egg, one each time, into the centre, and pop that in. I'm doing it again. They're sitting right next to me. I'm trying to do intricate work with no glasses on.
I'm just getting lost in watching it because it's really relaxing, actually.
And then, because I'm holding that there, I take that pin out and just pop it through 2 layers.
Oh, brilliant. That's a really good
cut
tip.
and keep doing that till you've done the 3 layers down. So this side, so we miss one because it's going to be the gold one. You get full step-by-step instructions. I'll pass you that so you can...
I feel like you can really lose yourself in this. It's like, it's sort of...
It grows.
Yeah.
I find this one's quite quick for me because I've done so many of them, but the Regency, I really enjoyed making the sample for the show.
It's kind of, it's a repetition, isn't it?
It is.
You don't have to think too much, but you kind of, it's making you concentrate enough that you forget about anything else going on in your mind, you know. It's a good switch off, isn't it?
It is. And then we've got the gold, which is exactly the same thing done, but this one holds in place with a little rose.
Oh, these are beautiful. That's gorgeous. I mean, how much would a real Fabergé egg? I know there's all the jewellery and stuff now as well, of course, which is slightly more affordable, about like £40,000 a pendant or something. But the original Fabergé eggs, and they are incredible when, you know, you see them in a museum and they're beautiful. But, you know, I don't think many people are going to have one of those knocking about. So it's quite nice to be able to make something similar yourself.
And it's a lovely hobby. It's a nice craft to do. You know,
definitely.
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle. You know, it's fun to do because it's giving you, as you say, it takes your mind off of all the stresses that you've got. And it's just nice, isn't it?
Definitely.
And you've got something nice at the end of it that hasn't taken too long. But if the phone rings, you put that down. You don't have, it doesn't matter.
You don't have to worry. You can come back to it.
Yeah. Or if you make a mistake, pull it out because this polystyrene it doesn't disintegrate. It doesn't make big holes in it.
Nice.
So if you're not happy with where you've pinned, so that should be gold. Just take it out and change it.
No.
If when you're doing this one, if you're not happy with where the sequins aren't laying quite flat, just take it out.
Now you say you can put it down and pick it back up again, but I don't think you've ever seen me when I get started on a jigsaw. I get very into it and I don't like stopping.
Oh dear.
It's time to put the kids to bed. Oh, I don't want to. Come and join me with the jigsaw.
Well, so just finish that off, and then you've got a bow and a rose that goes at the bottom. So you can see how it's building up. Then down the edges, you do the same. You've got these little beads that go into the
Oh,
side,
it's just lovely.
down the edge. So
So pretty, just gorgeous, really, really lovely and ornate and special. And the fact you've got this one satin covered as well, it just looks different.
Yeah,
again,
so we
different.
tried to bring you 2 different stages. So the Regency is still easy, but it just takes that little bit longer.
And it's lovely as a pairing as well. I mean, if you do want to get the 2 of them.
Start a collection and we'll bring more to you.
Absolutely.
So yeah, just put those in around the edges.
Gorgeous. Now, while you were demonstrating this one, the Regency egg has sold out.
Right.
So, but you're very kind. We had a chat before the show, didn't we? So we're just going to bring you back the details for the Regency egg because we have got a restock. So if you were sitting there feeling a bit crushed and thinking, I really want the Regency egg as well, we've got it here for you. PF4E15. So thank you for this, Christine. You've got your Regency egg back on the graphic there now. It's just $9.99. It's really clever with the sequins, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because
so
it almost
on
looks
that
like
one,
they're cushioned
again,
satin.
with that one, you'd wrap your ribbons round your egg first, divide it into quarters. Then you'll do the gold ribbon, the gold cord round neck.
Okay.
And then your row of pearls that holds that in place.
Lovely.
So each one of those is individually put in.
It's just awesome. And it doesn't, don't the sequins look like almost cushioned when you see like a very fine, beautiful piece of furniture and you get that look. I mean, it's just really clever. It's gorgeous. It's there for you. Don't forget, you get the stand with it as well. And you will get all of the instructions with your kit as well, okay? I can't get over the fact that you can make this for $9.99 because you'd never look at that and think you could buy that for $9.99. You know,
we're near enough giving the egg stand free.
Yeah,
that's what
okay,
we're doing.
nice. So if you did want to turn that into a decoration, so for example, if you wanted to hang it from a tree, either way round, really, what would you just need to do?
In your pack, you'll have a few extra beads in there, pins and things. We never do it exact to the kit.
Yeah.
So I would just do some bows on the top there, a couple of bows and a hanging piece of cord.
Lovely, nice. Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Either way around, it's stunning. PF4E15, and you'll be able to make yours as well. Really lovely. Now, while you're checking out on those, we're going to stick with the Easter theme for a moment. We're going to take you to the Easter wreath. And this is really fun, isn't it? So you've got everything in there.
And it comes with the stand as well, again.
Oh, perfect.
I've got a kit here to show you.
Oh, lovely. Thank you. I was going to carry it over here.
You can, it won't break.
Okay, here we are. I'll let you see it there, and then I'll bring it over in a mo.
So, yeah, so you get an MDF stand with it. So these pieces all just push in there, and that's what it stands in between. How we did it, if anyone was watching on the last hour, we cover the squares just in exactly the same way as we did
the fabric
the card
cards.
kits and all that. Yeah.
Nice.
So this is beautiful fabric.
It's really cute, isn't it?
Lovely Easter fabric.
That's fabulous. And again, you know, you could, if you've got other fabric, you can do a mix and match. You can use and just get. But it's the deal that you've got genuinely for the fabric alone. It's amazing.
It is lovely. And then you
sweet.
just choose. So your this is down to you this time because there's not actual squares on here. Where you put your squares.
Yeah, perfect.
Or rectangles.
Isn't that fantastic? It's just
Then
really
in your
lovely.
pack as well, you'll have little ones. So if you look round it, you've got a rectangle one and square ones.
Brilliant.
But we also this will vary. In your kit, you'll get 2 of these.
Okay.
But they
will be different. Yeah.
Because it came on a big strip of fabric, and I give you 2.
Lovely.
So yours might be different. The one up there, I think it might have been a rabbit. I might have
Bring
done
it
that
down.
one.
Here we go. We'll see. Yeah, you've got the little
birdhouse.
Little birdhouse.
But yeah, so you cover that like we did for the fabric card kits. The lace comes in the pack as well, and we just glue that around the back of one of the squares. I put this off of another one just to show you. That goes around the edges. Fantastic. And then you've got the backing to go on the back of them as well.
Oh, it's great. So everything's cushioned as well.
Yeah, and how you make your wreath, it comes in the kit, the pieces.
Yeah.
You cover them with the fabric where there's loads of fabric over, but you make 4 of these. So if you, at Christmas we brought a heart wreath to you, and we also brought the birthday banner, I think. So that makes 4. So they're all covered with your fabric. These 4 go in between the joins.
Just to strengthen it.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that
you think of everything.
Well, it also saves us putting it into a great. You imagine the box you've got to send that in if you've got a big ring each time.
Yeah.
So that's how you make the wreath.
Absolutely brilliant.
And then your squares get glued on afterwards.
So clever.
Covered.
And you could do, you know, and you can use the fabric, you could intersperse it with some photographs as well.
Definitely, you could
maybe,
paint
or-
this. They don't have to use the fabric. You could use the fabric for something else. It could be your lovely papers. I was watching that last hour.
So gorgeous, aren't
yeah, that
they?
could be, you know, your scrapbooking or anything, you know, make something.
Absolutely, that's it. So again, you've got the template, you've got everything there, you've got the stand, of course, as well, and you can do whatever you like with it.
And the
which is
same
brilliant.
goes again, if you wanted to cut these out of your grey board, you can do.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh, that's fantastic. Brilliant. Now, another one, $15.99, which was absolutely brilliant. But today, you got it for $9.99. Y04E43 is your code to get all that fabric and all of the templates, the wreath, the stand, it's just, and the wadding there is on the backing. It's just fantastic.
You don't have to use it if you wanted to hang this on a door or something. It would still
that's
be
a nice
fine.
idea.
You can
Yeah,
do
yeah.
if you want an Easter wreath hanging. You don't have to put it on the stand.
Okay, perfect. Well, it's all there for you, just $9.99. It's just fabulous. I think we can have another little demo, did you say, Laura? Yeah, let's do it.
What would you like me to make?
Dunno.
Shall I do card making? Shall I do a card with the peel
Well,
of
we've got
stickers?
yes, and we've got the decoupage kits as well, haven't we? The decoupage bundle.
So
yeah.
if you wanted to show that while I get ready and do a
perfect.
decoupage
Let's do that.
kit.
We have the decoupage bundle here, and it is fantastic. So there's loads in here, loads. So if you're new, now there's two different types of decoupage. So first of all, because I did not know this other type of decoupage when I first joined Hobbymaker. Decoupage was what you do on furniture, you know. But the decoupage, building up the images, and you can sort of see some of the images here. I'll show you. So you're starting to build it up, so you get that kind of three-dimensional decoupage. So just in case you're like me and you hadn't seen this style of decoupage before, very, very clever indeed. And you've got loads in here. You've got your die-cut sheets here again to decoupage up. There's just so many different designs. You've got a bit of vintage. You've got old storybooks as well. What was this storybook? That really looks familiar as well. I think my... And there was another...
Tinky Winky.
Tinky Winky, that's it. And there's another, the same illustrator did the little boy with the dog.
Yeah,
what was that one as well?
I knew that one only because I read it off there.
But we had them at my granny and granddad's.
And then the other one you said about...
Holly Hobby.
It's also Katie Sue as well.
Lovely. I mean, they're just incredible. Have a little look. There's so much in here. Peter Pan as well, which is fabulous. You've got roses. You've got something for everybody.
I've put Christmas in here as well. You've got a whole year round, really. Cards for
you have, haven't you? You've got Sarah Kay here. There we go.
Bit of vintage.
Really cool, isn't it? Ah, look, they're being cheeky there, aren't they? What they're trying to get out of that barrel. We also have vintage china, the frames to put them in as well. Really kind of ornate and decadent sort of Victorian. Then you've got, this is the Sarah Kay, again in there. Just really Christmas in there as well. Bit of Disney. Now with the Disney, I imagine that's unlicensed, is it? But everything else...
No, it was licensed paid with the decoupage is licensed paid.
Oh, amazing. Fantastic. Okay, so you can carry on making and selling, which is wonderful. Your wreaths are in there as well. Oh, look, you've got poo. You've got... Oh... Just brilliant, so much. I mean, it's massive. What a huge
50
bundle.
sheets. And each one has a minimum of 3 on them, so...
Wow, so 50
150
sheets.
toppers.
And 3 cards you're going to be making on each one, or 3 decoupage. And then you can see how they all come together as well, which is just lovely. So we've got lots of little designs
and that's
for
one
you.
I put it in there because that's our flexi bends that we've also got. That
we've got these on the show. So Pinflair is the biggest seller ever. And you can see this actually, it's on all of these, I think. Look, so you've got it going round here as well, around the edges. You've got it on this lovely Holly Hobby one as well. You can see it going around the edges. And you've got your sticker, your peel-ons there as well. Christmas, the wreath is lovely, isn't it? That's really decadent. Beautiful. And another of your little Holly Hobbies there too. It's gorgeous. And we'll have a little look at how you can put these together now as well. So there we go. That's a great deal as well, $16.99.
So I've taken, we had this cardstock on earlier on today, so I'm using that and I'm just going around the edge with a peel off.
Fab.
With my glasses on this time, everybody. Sensible Christine, ha-ha. Then you just literally cut that off. Don't throw any bits away, put it back onto your sheet. You know you can use those on all your little projects. But these are the flexi bend peel-offs, the ones that are very fine in between, so they will go round the curves if you want them to.
Yeah.
But this one's a square card, so. And again, I've just used a bit of the cardstock again from the earlier hour.
And that is 430 GSM, wasn't it?
But it's
the black
great for
cardstock.
matting and layering as well as using it for your construction cards as well. Come back, you little piece. That's
There we
all
go.
have to
You
do
can
the
get
other
this cardstock. It is all there for you as well. So we brought it to you in the earlier show. You've got black, white, and you've got craft as well. And you've got 30 sheets of the black, haven't you? 30 sheets of craft.
and 50 of
the
this white.
Yeah. Lovely.
One more whack down the edge and then we'll mat and layer. I'm going to use a glue gel to do the decoupage with. So down the edge.
There we go. How are we doing stock-wise on the cardstock as well, Laura? You can still come and get that on the web. It is all there for you.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll clear my mess up.
Lovely.
Afterwards. Then we could either use bookbinding or the glue it would be good. It's behind me. If it's card making, I tend to use the glue it rather than the bookbinding tub.
You've got that nice nozzle, haven't you?
You have, yeah. So just
very
take that
fine
one.
tip.
And then just a little bit around the edge. But we do the decoupage, we use the glue gel.
Wow.
So matting and layering, which is the glue.
You could almost write with that so fine, couldn't you?
You can,
Yeah.
and put glitter on and things like that, definitely. The other good thing about it as well is they don't clog up, which is quite, I like.
Yeah, definitely. Makes life a little bit easier.
Yeah.
How often do you get to craft now?
Only when I'm making samples for you. Not very often, no.
Oh, I know this is it. It's when something is your job as well as your hobby, isn't it?
It changes, it does change.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. I love this little bird.
One of the sets.
Lovely.
And the lovely thing about the decoupage, it's all die cut for you.
Yeah.
Easy pop out. If you've got a mat and you rub your scissors over the back, that'll break all the little pips as well.
Oh, nice. You've a ball tool or
Yeah,
something as
yeah.
well.
Just I usually use my scissors, but
yeah,
just pop it out.
nice.
Just in the middle here.
Fab.
That's better. That one, we don't need that bit. That's not for us. That's it. So that's my next layer. Take out the little landlock pieces as well. There's another one in the middle there.
Ah, okay.
So the tiny bits are all been die cut for you.
That's brilliant. It makes it much easier.
so
doesn't
much
it?
easier.
Do you wake up in the middle of the night sometimes and go, Nigel, got a great idea?
Don't always
Got a
wake
new
him up.
kit.
Yeah, we do. I do, yeah. But I'm terrible. If I have a new idea, I've got to do it now.
Yeah, okay.
It's no good saying, I'll do it next week or I'll remember
No, well
that.
then it's gone then, isn't it? You've
Yeah,
gotta-
I have to go and do it there and then. So, like the shed, literally 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, I saw that toy and I thought, oh, I'll make.
Do
I'm
something
going to
like
do
that.
it. Yeah.
Well, it was the classic one when I was a kid, and I think it's still going now, was the teapot.
Oh yeah.
That you open up, do you remember?
Yeah, the
You
big
could-
yellow.
The big
yeah,
yellow
big one,
teapot,
yeah.
But and then everyone's got a farm set somewhere, haven't they? With
I
all the
knitted
animals.
one. It
Oh,
took me
did
years
you?
to knit it for my nephew.
One.
I knitted
Wow.
one. And I said to Jen about it the other week, and she said, I think Steve still got it. I said, oh, I'll have to see that.
Incredible.
We had to even knit. I'm not very good at knitting, I must be honest. Cabbages.
You say that, but I reckon...
Cabbages.
Wow, that's
Which was
awesome.
for the field and things like that.
How incredible.
And then you just build it up as high as you want it to go. The more layers you want to use.
And is the golden rule you're sort of working largest part on the bottom,
Yes, yeah.
and you're getting smaller and smaller as you work up to the top, aren't you?
And if you don't want to use all the layers, you don't have to.
Yeah,
There's
use them
nothing
for
to
something
stop
else,
you.
can't
Yeah,
you? Okay.
nothing to stop you. But obviously, if they cut out for you, it's not as bad as when you have to cut it out yourself.
Okay.
They're just quite intricate, but that's lovely because you wouldn't bother cutting all
Do you want me
that
to get some of
yourself,
these
if you
other
don't
bits
mind
out?
for
Yeah,
me.
that's
Thank
all right.
you.
That's all right.
Just take
Try and make myself useful.
Do you craft a lot?
Well, do you know, I mean, I love drawing, I love painting, and I kind of I'll do anything that's sort of put in front of me, but like you said, it's finding the time. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping that in March. But yeah, I'm doing. I am going to be here on Monday actually, demonstrating.
Oh,
yeah,
are you?
I know, which is exciting for the new Willow Wolf collection, which will be good. I know. So yeah, I do. I love it, and I've always, you know, when I was a kid, it was always Fimo or Fimo, however you say it, and clay and things, and making little bits. But it is, we were saying earlier on, weren't we, if you start crafting as a kid, I think it just stays with you forever, doesn't it?
I think so as well.
Who did you used to craft with? Who taught you to craft, or was it something you found yourself?
Well, I was a nursery nurse. That's how I really got into it. And I used to do crafting with the children.
Yeah, of
my nan used to, but my sister, who's a dressmaker and does the best knitting and the best crochet you can ever imagine.
Yeah.
Always put me off because she was always so good at everything.
Ah, okay. And then you sort of, it's that confidence thing.
Yeah, so I never used to really do that much, but with children, you know, you're always making things, aren't you? So yeah, that's how I really got into crafting.
And also, you see, that is a big lesson for all of us, is that you shouldn't ever compare. And I think crafting is such a massive thing. There is a craft for everybody. And I bet there's loads of people watching at home right now saying, oh, I'm not crafty, I'm not creative.
Do. We all say it.
We all do it, but you are, 100% you are. I think as people, we are born to create. I think people have been creating since day dot, you know, and there's no right or wrong with it. You can't, so do it, just have a go. And I think the feeling of making something just is a beautiful feeling, isn't it?
And that's your decoupage, just built up as many layers as you want. I can put more borders around there. But I have taken one of our greetings.
Oh, yeah.
And this was a piece of gingham card.
Oh, nice.
So just to prove it works on anything.
Yeah.
And just cut them out, because you can follow the edge, and that could go on the inside of my card.
That's gorgeous. And I love that. I mean, this little card, you could quite happily pop in a little frame again. You know, it's not, they're cards that you can keep forever. They're cards that you can, you know, really just use and enjoy. That's beautiful.
That proved I didn't look what I was doing, because I straight away picked a gold, that was a good idea, earlier. But it should have been silver.
Should it?
Well, I can't mix gold and silver.
Oh, okay. Oh, see, I like the gold. I thought it was working well. It's lovely.
But then I used the gold.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, you know,
it works, though.
I think mix and match. There's no right
I
or
can
wrong.
put silver
all
around
good.
there.
That's it. I like mixing metals every now and then. There's no rules. You can do whatever you like. That is absolutely beautiful. So well done. Look at that. It's just so sweet, isn't it? And that could be perfect little picture to put on the wall in a new nursery. But I'd happily have that on the wall in my room as well, frankly. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Yeah, nice so you've got all of those decoupage
Any occasion.
sheets. Yeah, exactly. 50 sheets for you to decoupage. You've got 3 projects on every single sheet. So you've got 150 little cards that you can make for $16.99. I mean, that is fantastic. And you can make and sell with all of it, can't you? Yeah, which is brilliant. DS4E70 is your code there. So keep on coming through for your decoupage. Now, where would you like to go to next, Laura, my darling? Oh, I think you... Okay, yeah, we're going to come back to the Regency egg. Here we go. So we have managed to restock this for you. Okay, so you can come back and come on in. If you missed out first time round, you've got the Regency egg here, okay, which is beautiful, and the stand, of course, to pop it on as well. Just $14.99, PF4E15 is your code. Although, oh, there we go. Thanks, my darling. So PF4E15 should be $14.99, but absolutely amazingly for you, you're going to be able to do that for $9.99 today, which is fabulous. We are in the process of trying to restock the peach egg, but we're just working out how to do that. It has sold out, but we're working behind the scenes to bring you back the other egg as well. Okay, that's all there for you. But listen, we've got loads of beautiful bits as well from the last hour as well that we can take a little look at in a moment.
I had about 3 emails when I got back to the green room on the animal cards. So people are liking those as well.
Well, they're gorgeous. And as we've been saying through the show as well, you know, when you make the fabric cards as well and things, you can put them on the wall afterwards, you can use them to decorate. They're absolutely stunning. So 100% come on in. So here we go. Okay, perfect. So we're going to bring you the peach in now. Here we are. I think it's all gone. It's all happening, which is fantastic. So here we go. You've got your cotton candy peach egg kit. So it has sold out, but we're back in for you now. BR4 E34 is your code for it. And again, just really, really beautiful gifting kit for somebody to get them into this beautiful craft. You get the instructions, you get the stand, and with this one as well, you will get your satin covered egg, which is gorgeous. So if you missed out on it, it is now back in stock for you. All the beads, all the pins, they're all there for you, okay? Any questions, do please message in. And if you missed the demonstration of this one, you can re-watch this hour. So all of the demonstrations that we have here on Hobby Maker, they'll be on our website for a week after the demonstration, and then they'll be on YouTube forever. So you can, if you take a note of the time, take a note of the hour and the date and things like that, you can just go to YouTube, type it in, and then it'll all be there for you. Okay, so it's really easy to find after the shows as well. But come on in. If you missed out first time for the cotton candy peach egg, this is your chance to get them now, okay? 0800 001 4433. So this is the cotton candy peach, and this is the Regency, and the details for both are on our website as well. Okay. Right, let's go back to the safari then, because you've had loads of emails you're saying about this one. So let's bring this in.
This makes nine cards, but they're these nice big cards.
Wonderful. Yeah, they're great. And you get all the cards, all the envelopes, all the mats in here as well.
You do.
Which is brilliant. So you've seen some of them up on the display there. And then you've got the others. Now, 50% of a very, very big stock went in our first show. So we have the remaining stock here for you, but I would check out as soon as possible. It's just lovely. I mean, they're really
You wouldn't believe they're fabric, but this is a fabric-covered square. So,
and this looks like it's been drawn. You know, you can see every single hair, every blade of grass in this next one as well. It is. It's really lovely. Really lovely. So everything you see, you're going to get in the kit. And of course, for the deal on your screen as well, just $12.99, and you'll be able to make 9 of these fabulous cards. And this is the material that you're going to get. Can we have a look at your little cushion again? Because this is just lovely. Thanks, Christine. Look at that. Oh, you could easily, for a panel like that, you could be paying $12.99.
Well, if you do quilt or sewing and everything, you could make each one of these into a quilt block.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be a pin cushion, you know, as well, couldn't it? They're just fabulous, really, really beautiful. What have you used inside? Is it just
one of those cushions you buy, you know, the
nice, then you put the buttons all the way through.
Yeah, just through side to side. Yeah,
brilliant.
It's not difficult. No, Christine did it. It's not difficult.
But you're very modest. I feel like, you know, you say you can't sew, you say you can't knit, but I reckon
if I want to do it,
good.
If I have it in my mind to do something, I've got
then
to
you'll do it. Yeah.
Even if it's not in my, really, I just have to do it.
You've made your mind up. It's just it's got to be done. I like that. I like that. The fabric
not say I might
gorgeous.
do them ever again, but
but you'll definitely give it a go and get stuck in. I like that. It's important to get stuck in with things, and I think it's that in itself makes you more confident in the craft as well, doesn't it? Because you just and you have fun with it.
Yeah,
just enjoy it. Give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? You know, you drop a couple of stitches. Doesn't matter.
Have a holy jumper.
I've got a holy scarf somewhere that I started many years ago.
Mine started like that and ended like that, and then the other end is like that. Yeah.
I've got exactly the same. When I used to teach, we had a knit and natter group, and I used to love going along because it was just nice to catch up. But I don't think I ever put the tassels on my scarf, and there's definitely got a few big holes in it along the way as well. Nice colour though. But you get everything in here, so you get all of your little blocks. So I mean, and you know, like you were saying earlier, you can use those on your card, or you can use them for something else.
Yeah,
you know.
It's a good stash of.
It's a massive stash for $12.99.
Just to put with anything else you've already got.
Here's the thing: to get the card blanks, the envelopes, and all of that card. That for $12.99 is incredible.
And then we put the
fabric for
top.
$12.99 would be incredible. Really, it could be double the price. So it's amazing to get all of this here today. EN4E36 is your code. You're going to make 9 cards. Yes, you can make and sell as well. So you're welcome to do that with all of these, which is just wonderful. But actually, I mean, they're so special. I feel like they would just make a really lovely wall, you know, in a sitting room, or if you've got a safari themed room, or if not, you know, even not, just the colour of the cardstock as well is really beautiful.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely. So that is all there for you. We also, earlier on, we're able to bring you the flower fairies. It's really, I can't think of it. Is it Cecily or Celia? The original artwork, because it is the original flower fairy book,
yes,
isn't it?
it is. It might be on the edge of the fabric.
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
There we go. They're just fantastic, and this is very nostalgic. Again, imagine making a little set of these to go up on a wall or to sell as like a little set of cards. I mean, they're absolutely fantastic, aren't they?
It is on there.
Oh, there we go. Cicely, there we go. Cicely Mary Barker. There we go. Thank you. That was on both counts.
No, we was nearly there.
So you can make 15 cards in total. And they're just gorgeous, aren't they? They're so wonderful.
A couple of these I've put a bit of wadding under if you wanted to make a padded one. This one I've raised off with the glue gel. So you can use them different ways. Some I haven't added the glitter at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't need glitter. Let's show you that, because you'll get this with your kit as well. So you get your glitter. This would be £5 ordinarily. These beautiful panels as well, which you've seen as the mat behind the flower fairies, but they work really well as a panel themselves as well, which are just gorgeous. And they're all slightly different, so just very, very beautiful indeed. There you go. I wonder if you could take a rubbing from them. And some tissue paper and things.
I don't know.
It's a lovely texture.
It's not
Give it
something I've ever tried.
Oh, really? Like little rubbings?
Yeah.
A bit of frottage. Oh, there you go.
And with the glitter wand, you
yeah.
can just literally, it's like a pen, and just go round. And this will take about 20 minutes to dry.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
That's okay, isn't it?
So this, you could write with these. But the thing is, with it, you don't have to be artistic, because you're just going round the lines that are already there.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful.
It goes on raised, but when it dries flat.
Oh, does it? So it'll merge.
Like
Yeah,
that.
here we go. Let me show you.
That one's dry. So.
And you can see there as well, when you're gluing it on, the glittery effect intensifies when it dries.
Yeah.
So you
Once
can
the
see
glue's
that
gone,
here.
you'll be more glittery.
There we go.
Just go around it wherever you want it to go. And if you don't get it dead straight, it doesn't matter, because it just makes it sparkle. There you are.
Beautiful.
Let me leave that to dry, and then it will look as bright as them.
It's fabulous. There we go. They're beautiful. Really, really lovely. You'll be able to make 15 cards with the flower fairy kit. You've got the envelopes. You've got the card blanks once again. You've got the mats. You've also got the grey board in there as well to mount your fabric. You've got your glitter glue, which should be £5 on its own. You've got your fabric in there as well. And, of course, you've got your instructions too. So, I mean, it's a really comprehensive, easy to follow, perfect for beginners and experienced crafters.
Or if you run a group, as I said earlier, this would make lovely Mother's Day cards.
Yeah,
so if you brownies or guides or something like that, you want a project for them all to make before they go, to take home.
It is. It's so stunning. It's really, really beautiful. So come on in and grab it when you can. OX4E65 is your code. And then we've also got, and this is super cute. Great film as well. You've got It's a Bug's Life, and this is just fantastic. Again,
I've added glitter to that one. You don't get it, but that's our normal glitter ones. They are on your website.
Oh, perfect.
So you could get those if you wanted to, but you don't have to. They're
just great. They're just so
And
lovely,
to do
aren't
the
they?
decoupage, because this one you get 22 squares in your fat panel, so you'll have a few doubles.
Okay.
So all I've done there is used a piece of normal card. Oh, I've come apart. That's me not using the right...
things.
No, this is me not using the right glue.
Is it? So what glue did you use
I only
there,
used
then?
a tiny weeny bit of that, but onto mirror card.
Ah, okay.
Look,
That's really good
see,
to
I
know.
only used a tiny amount of glue, which I should have used more. That's me being naughty, because if I wanted to change the backing, I can, so I haven't got to make all the cards again.
But that's a really good thing to know as well. So if
mirror card, this will not come off.
Okay. So the bookbinding glue, don't use that on the mirror card.
Not on plain flat mirror card. It's fine on this texture because it's got something
it grips then, doesn't it?
But onto normal card.
Fab. Okay, so usually, again, another reason to get your Pinflair today, because it's an essential. Everyone we've had on the show today has used Pinflair. Yes, literally. And wasn't planned that way. That's just, I said to you earlier, didn't I? I said so many of our guests. What's been used here?
Oh, this is our ice. Yeah, we had it on the Halloween, didn't
Yeah,
we?
it was a Halloween.
Yes, we did. This is our ice diamond.
Oh, that is very cool, isn't it? It's really
and again,
lovely.
that is still on your website. So
it'll be on the brand page. Everything on the web, by the way, everything on the brand page, that's all included in your 1P&P as well. So if you want to go and have a look at the Pinflair brand page, you can add to your order at no extra cost. But aren't these gorgeous? Let's show you the strip of fabric on this one as well. Bugs and critters. Love it. So cool. And that's just gorgeous.
So I love the colours in this one.
Yeah.
So, and with the colours we've chosen to matte and layer them onto really lifts them, doesn't it?
It really does. It's fabulous. So once again, you've got your huge stack of card with this one. You've got all of your squares cut in the grey board. You've got your blue, you've got your yellow, you've got your mirror, and you've got your card blanks. And of course your envelopes as well. So you have everything you need to make all 15 of your It's a Bug's Life cards. TU4E56 is your code there as well. And again, you know, the fabric at £11.99. It'd be amazing.
It's still a good price. But so all I did here was glued the fabric with bookbinding glue onto a piece of just ordinary waste card and then cut it out. Once it's dry, it doesn't fray.
Decoupage, that's fantastic.
Then you can decoupage with fabric.
Really, really clever. Come on in and grab them. The fabric cards, if you've not had a go of it before, you know, come and try them out because it's a lovely new way to craft as well, isn't it? You know, it's great. And to have that kind of tactile cards, which are beautiful. We mustn't forget the potting shed as well. We've got to bring that. The peel-offs are back in stock. If you missed out on those earlier, they are now back in stock. They're on the web. But this, and now we've got all kinds of ideas, haven't we?
We
Your
have.
brain been ticking away.
Yes,
This is just so cool. And I mean, it could be a little summer house, couldn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't have, we call it the potting shed only because that's what the idea I had when I did it, but this could be anything really.
It could.
And I've done the shelves like that, but they fit, so you could have them as rows or you could have it as just do singly, and you can have 4 shelves in there if you wanted to.
It's brilliant. You've got everything in this kit to make it. So you've got, you can see there the doors, you've got those little panels there. So you'll get your panels of card, you've got the green fabric to then, oh, there you go. You've got the fabric then to line each of those. You get your little door handle, which screws in. I was saying, how'd you stick that on earlier on? I said, no, you can screw it in. It's a proper little door handle. Then you've got all of these panels for the roof as well. All of the material is so clever. And you were saying earlier, I mean, a complete beginner could do
this is an easy kit, yes. One of our easiest.
Really clever. I just think, you know, if you wanted to do it with the kids as well, that they could make it into a little doll's house.
That's what that's in my head now, so
that's
don't worry.
it. It's going to happen.
You set me up a challenge.
I look forward to seeing that. It'll be fabulous.
Little chairs and little sofas all padded.
Yes. See, that was one of the... I remember as a kid, I made a little bed for my Cindy's and because I really wanted the Cindy's dream house.
Oh, right.
But I had to wait quite a long time to get it. So,
I wanted to make they did a salon where she was for the hair.
For the hair,
but you had to have the bits off the washing up liquid. And my mum and dad, I don't know how long it took us to get the
that was it. But you used to watch Blue Peter and you'd have to
My favourite programme.
Yes, exactly. We all made the Tracy Island as well. That was like, it's so lovely. But this is it, you know, get your kids crafting. And if you haven't started crafting yet, get yourself crafting because it is just a wonderful way to lose yourself, isn't it?
Definitely. Very therapeutic, very relaxing.
Yeah.
And to have something nice at the end of it.
Yeah, exactly. What are you going to keep in yours? Are you going to keep some of your crafty goodies in here? Are you going to keep your glues in here? Perfect place to keep all your Pinflair, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
It's fabulous. So you can get everything you need to get this home as well. $14.99 RW4E43 is your code, okay. Now, we are going to just whiz back to the peel-offs. So we've got the Christmas ones to start off with. You've got 72 verses in here. You have. And you've got 2 of each of the gold, 2 sets of each of the gold, and you've got 1 set of each of the silver in here as well. And they're just so lovely.
Just so easy to use.
Yeah.
So if you love making cards, but you don't like doing the wording inside, which I find is quite sometimes my writing's
My
not the best.
handwriting's disgusting.
No,
so-
mine's not the best either. So to stick that in, then you've just got to put love from.
Yeah, exactly. And we can manage that, it's fine. It's also, I mean, finding the right words,
Yes.
coming up with a poem. It's
Yeah.
not,
No,
that's definitely not in
Or me.
my... When did I embarrass myself the other day with the kids because I tried to rap something?
Oh.
It did not go down well, Christine. My
What age? What age?
11 and 8, and Hazel looked at me as though I'd just you've broken every
Mother.
single code going. It's like,
No,
and I
you was
wasn't trying to be
cool. You was cool.
I was definitely not cool. I've never been cool, Christine. Now, before we go to the birthday, we're just going to bring you the borders as well, because these are bestseller ever today, first time ever on Hobby Maker, and pretty much, I mean, so many of the cards from the decoupage kit. You could see them working on here as well, on the tag. You could see them on the Christmas one as well.
I do like a peel off, I must admit.
Well, they're just easy, aren't they? You know, and it's such a lovely way to finish everything off, isn't it? You can see them on there. You can see them on this one as well. They work really well. And actually, just show you on that one too. You've got the silver, so you can go around all your curves. They're fantastic. Really good. How many do we have in here again, Christine?
You get 24 sheets.
24 sheets.
And each sheet you get 12 gold, 12 silver.
It's brilliant, and they're just fabulous. I mean, you get so many on there.
Oh,
they're going to
gosh,
keep...
we never ever counted them.
They're going to keep you going for a very long time. It's all good. And then we did also restock your birthday sentiments as well.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, that's the Christmas again, isn't it? There we go. Here we are. Now, we restocked. 40% of the new stock has now gone as well. Yes. Could you, because obviously these are transparent, aren't they? So could you use your alcohol markers on some of these
you
as
could
well?
do. But you can do because you're covering it. But it'd be best to make a backing to go make something and then stick them on top.
It on. That's a good idea.
Because sometimes when you do, to try and go round them with your markers, it's not...
It'd be quite tricky, yeah. No, that's it. There's really, really lovely.
But
And you did that with the
any
gingham, didn't you?
Yeah, you can be
earlier?
any colour behind there. So if you've got all your, your inked ideas and you've made scrappy bits of paper...
Nice, like little backgrounds and things. Oh, it's a great way to use them up, isn't it? It's really lovely. These are gorgeous. Again, you've got 72 in total, and you've got 2 of each of the gold, and you've got 1 each of the silver as well with the sheets. So absolutely amazing. JL4E17 is your code. Keep on checking out on those. When are you next going to be back with us?
For your birthday.
Yes. So can you give us any little hints as to what you might be bringing, or is it top secret at the moment?
Might be a special glue bun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, there is. I've got lots of new ideas.
Lots of new ideas. Okay, fantastic. Well,
Pinflair sequin pictures. We haven't done those before. They will be on the show.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I've got lots of new. Lots of new.
Excellent. That's very exciting indeed. We can't wait. Thank you so much for today. Thanks for being here. It's been a really, really lovely couple of shows.
Yeah.
Once again, if you want to see any of the demonstrations, do have a little look back on our website. And of course on YouTube, they'll be there forever as well. We've got 4 more.
That's frightening.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? You're there forever. Forever and ever. There we go. Now, do not go anywhere because Dave Bradford is in the house and he'll be here with you till 9 p.m. this evening. You've got another fantastic 4 hours of Hobby Maker coming your way. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you soon. This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobby Maker. From 9 till 10 p.m, join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Great to have your company this Friday with you all the way through until 9 o'clock as we always are. Thanks to Rosie, she'll be back with you very, very soon. Let me introduce you to the crew. We've got a great crew tonight, we always have. We've got in the gallery Levi, Knobs and Buttons, he's our director, there he is. We've also got Michael Wolf, back for more producing. He does a bit of everything in this building, except make the tea. He doesn't do that. But he does everything else.
He has made tea for everybody.
In the studio, who we got? Josh is looking after us on the floor. Hi Josh. There we go, Charlie on camera 2, just come off direct, he's looking after camera 2, and Corey's here as well, but he's gone off for his break. And the lovely Dawn.
Good afternoon, Dave.
Good afternoon, Dawn.
Good afternoon.
You're right.
Yes, I am. I'm good, thank you.
I've got some really, really exciting news for you. Not only have we got Craft Consortium as the first show, we've got the return of Oliver. Now, you and I did that show about 11 months ago. It was hugely popular. If you missed those stats, we found some stock. Michael and I, before the show, were rummaging through, seeing what else Craft Consortium had that was still available. And we're going to bring back Oliver for a little bit of a treat for you in the show as well. So this is what we've got coming up between now and 9 o'clock. So Craft Consortium with Dawn at 5. It's the little ones mainly. That's a really popular collection. Then we're going to bring back Oliver, as I said. 6 o'clock, the Mad Hatters. Wendy has made it all the way down from Scotland to be with us. Some brand new MDF spring makes. They are gorgeous. They're cute. They're wonderful. They're bright. We need that at the moment. 7 o'clock, Tim Holtz. Brand new Idea-ology palette pads and papers. That's with lovely Sharon at 7. And new from Mad Hatters, a different show at 8 o'clock. Some more MDF that you can be painting with the family and brightening up your homes for spring and Easter. That's Friday, 20th of Feb already, Dawn.
Oh, I know, it's flying.
I know. Now, the little ones, first of all, let me show you this. If you've got someone in your family that's expecting, or you've got a newborn yourself, or you're always being asked to make cards for people who've just had a new baby, this is just the most gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Let me show you the 12 by 12 first of all. We've got the big collection, which is including the embellishments, gemstones, and holographic card. I'll show you in a second. But this is adorable. The artwork in this is nothing short of just jaw-droppingly beautiful. You've got loads of characters, you've got lots of potential toppers in there as well, new baby little star, sweet cutie pie. I mean, the characters are gorgeous, Dawn, aren't they?
They are so delightful. And, you know, like the button one, that could be for a crafter, not just for a baby or anything like that. Things like that. You've got the bubbles, so again, it could be for a celebration and things like that, but it could also be for, you know, like baby's first bath and things like that. So if you're doing a scrapbook, this would be amazing. I think you get 20 sheets in this one, but they are all 200 GSM, so they're a slightly heavier weight than normal.
Yep, 20 sheets, 200 GSM, absolutely beautiful. The whole collection with everything is £64.99. I'll go through what else is in here in a second. I just want to show you the artwork and the colour palette that's used in here. The love hearts, you can use that for absolutely everything. And then you've got the building blocks, the number blocks, the alphabet blocks as well. Just really cute. The baby rompers, the nappies, the all-in-one jumpsuits. They call them jumpsuits? Rompers?
Baby grow.
Baby grows, that's it, baby grows. Not jumpsuits.
Obviously, that's what
That's what pilots wear, isn't it?
Or you can, women wear jumpsuits.
Yeah. And you've got the giraffe and the hippo there as well. All the little characters getting together. It's beautiful. So that gives you an overview of the artwork. Now, what's on the screen at the moment is for everything that Josh has laid out on the counter for you. So if you have a little look, you've got the 12 by 12. So as you said, there's 30 sheets actually, 20 designs, 30 double-sided sheets in there, 200 GSM. That's the 12 by 12. Then you get the same artwork but smaller in the 6 by 6. That's 40 sheets in there, 20 exclusive designs, again 200 GSM. You've then also got your 2 sets of stamps, which I'll go and show you in a second there, bottom left. Then you've got your ephemera, which is basically the chipboard elements of the characters in that little bag in the bottom. Then you've also got 10 sheets of your decoupage and a sheet of double-sided foam pads in there for you to do decoupage with as well. But if you go for the big bundle, you're also going to get 10 sheets of holographic, and you're going to get a pack of your pink gems, blue gems, white gems, and the cutest ladybug embellishments as well. They're all self-adhesive too. So this is an incredibly amazing value for money bundle from the Craft Consortium. What I love about Craft Consortium, Dawn, is that they are a company that give artists and designers a helping hand to get to market.
They do. So they bring in lots and lots of different designs and things like that, but also as well, it's all from sustainable forests as well. So again, they've got that ethos of obviously being environmentally friendly and giving something back to the actual environment.
And you can meet the artist. There's Hell's Couple-Ditch. That's her name, and there she is. She's designed all of this for you. So there's your 12 by 12. There's your slightly smaller 6 by 6, but the same artwork that's in the 12 by 12 is in the 6 by 6, all double-sided. This is your decoupage, where you get 10 sheets of decoupage, and it shows you the layers. Layer 1, layer 2, all die cut. You pop them out. You've got a sheet of your double-sided foam pads in there to do your decoupage. So you've got 10 sheets in there. You've then got the, I didn't say this to you earlier on, the A4 premium cardstock as well. This is 20 double-sided sheets, 200 GSM. So they are colours that will work with the characters and the scenes beautifully well. So you get that.
If you worry about matting and layering and putting colours together, those pads are fabulous.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then you get all of these chipboard characters all cut out for you, but these are not like wafer-thin paper or card. They're incredibly strong chipboard elements to really add an awful lot of value, really, to your cards and your makes. You get a whole pack of those.
So they're adhesive on the back as well,
Oh, are they?
Yes, they're adhesive. You just peel the backing off and then you can stick them straight onto your cards, like your projects, you know, like we've got some of them here. So you can just stick them straight onto there.
And these are your stamps. So if you love stamping and colouring in, there's so many stamps here. You've got your giraffe. Basically, all the elements on the front that you can see are stamps at the back, OK? And because they've been coloured in, you can actually use that as a copy chart.
You can use it for inspiration and things like that, but even if you're brand new and you're thinking, oh, I haven't got any colouring mediums, just stamp it out with an ordinary black ink pad. The detail is there. It's going to look fantastic. So make it really easy for yourself, but build like a collage style with it as well. But for tags and birthday, you know, like little bags and things like that, they'd be beautiful on there.
Absolutely. Well, that is £64.99 for all of it. And it's on 2 split pay, so that makes it only £32.49 today if you want to spread the cost of it over 2 payments. 1 P&P per day of £4.95, of course, with us at Hobbymaker. We have got another option. If you're not a fan of holographic and you don't need the gemstones, we have got an option whereby you get everything apart from the holographic and apart from the gemstones. So all the little ones, the 12 by 12, the A4, the 6 by 6, the stamps, the chipboard elements and the die cuts, all of that you can get for a lower price. We'll give you a 10% discount on this one as well. That's down to £55. That will be on two-way split pay as well. So you can either go for all of it for £64.99, or you can go for everything less the holographic and the gemstones for £55. If you just want that, that is on two-way split pay as well. So that's £27.49 over 2 payments if you fancy doing it like that. But the best value really is to go for the whole thing, because you get, of course, for an extra £10, the 10 sheets of holographic, all those really cute adhesive ladybirds, and you get the packs of your gemstones there as well. And there are, wait for this, you've got 143 gemstones in the blue, in the pink, and in the white. And they're not actually faceted gemstones. They're almost like dewdrops. So they look
like little cabochons, aren't they?
Yeah, cabochons, that's it. So 143, 286, 386, about 420 odd gems, give or take 1 or 2, are included in that price. Of the higher price, remember, is £64.99. You can buy those. You won't be able to buy the gems anywhere else either. They're included in the big bundle, or they're excluded if you don't want them in the smaller bundle, which is on the screen just at the moment. So Wendy and Gloucestershire's are in already. That's for the smaller bundle. So that's everything on the left-hand side. If you want the big bundle, we'll put the details up for that again for you. That gives you the gemstones, gives you the ladybirds, gives you the holographic card. That's just about £10 more, give or take a penny or two. £77.38 down to £64.99, and that gives you absolutely everything. Can we, before we get to demo, John, just show you Oliver? Michael and I were really chuffed, actually, that we found this. We're going through all the Craft Consortium goodies that we've shown you over the past few months. We have found the Oliver stamp collection that Dawn and I did for our birthday, I think it was last March.
Yes.
There's a
So
few
popular.
left, and they've not been on air for nigh on a year, nearly a year, and they just show the adventures of Oliver brilliantly. We're just going to get it on the screen for you in a second or so, but you're also going to get a free paper pad. Now, if you have a little look at these characters, he's a mouse on his travels, and you've got him in a steam train. You've got him, of course, checking his map to make sure he's going in the right direction, finding my way, it says. Finding my way to your heart, finding my way to you. Hello Sunshine, with him with this fantastic sunflower or daisy. He's a hitchhiking mouse on the second row. There he is, he's searching for something in the next one. Writing his diary, they're adorable. My favourite is the tortoise, the mouse and the tortoise. Don't let old age slow you down. I must remember that. Out of office, he's on his holes in a coconut. He's off with the rhino, as you can see in the next one, and then he's packed his bags and he's just waiting for a lift with his suitcase. And you are going to go, if you go for this, you're going to get a free paper pad that you can see there as well. And that was a free gift for our birthday last year. So that has been available, but it's not been on air for quite a while. Now, if you want to get Oliver, these were massively popular, weren't they, Dawn?
They were, and they're so easy to colour in as well. And they have all got that little bit of personality about each and every one of them. So you'll find something like, say, for your dad, for your sister, for your friend, things like that. They are a great one to colour in as well. If you're a newbie colourer, they're going to be easy to colour.
And like you said, a mouse kind of works for everyone.
It does.
Oldies, youngies, in-betweenies as well. OK, first clock of the evening is on the screen. If you'd like to revisit Oliver, maybe you didn't see these before and you like the look of them, they're great fun. It's going to be on two-way split pay wherever this goes, and you can get the free bonus paper pad as well. Here it comes. You are saving £18.90 down to £78.99, and you've got 9 quite big stamp sets in there, and the detail on the artwork is absolutely adorable, and it's on two-way split pay as well. So you can spread the cost of that into 2 payments of £39.49. But if you missed Oliver, then here's your chance to get hold of him today in lots of different guises. But you can even make storybooks with him if you wanted to.
You can make and sell with all of them. And if you are thinking, oh, I haven't perhaps got all your colouring mediums, if you stamp him with embossing powder, with black embossing powder onto craft card and things like that, then you can just cut him out and he's already pre-coloured.
Well, already we're getting busy for him. Crafter in
Not
Cheshire
surprised.
is in already. If you want to get hold of the Oliver collection, here they are individually quickly for you. So these are individual stamp sets. Dear Diary, Once Upon a Time, Special Memories, Make It a Great Day. Look at the detail, even the shadings included in these stamps as well.
I love that.
Yeah, Levi's got images of all of them for you. They're only available as a bundle though. There's a special delivery, Birthday Express, happy birthday to you.
Aww.
And all you need is a little bit of watercolour over the top, really.
Exactly. Or again, just stamp them out, like I say, plain black or brown ink, something like that. Stamp them onto, if you've got fabric inks, they'd be great. Just stamped onto, you know, like a little white T-shirt or a little napkin or something. They'd be great.
I love that one.
Yeah.
It's like you and me on holiday.
Yeah, we could do with a bit of that, Dave. Bit of sunshine,
Lost in
couldn't we?
Paradise, out of office.
Yeah.
He's a great little character, he really is. There's my favourite one, the tortoise. Don't let old age slow you down.
Oh, bless it.
Best of mates. Margaret in Cumbria is in as well. Adventure is calling, packing his bags.
Look at that little mouse just sat on the corner of the case. It's
How could a mouse have a case so big? You will never know until you go. That's very true.
My suitcase is like that, Dave, to be fair.
Oops-a-daisy, thinking of you every
Oh.
daisy. Hello, sunshine, and smile. They're beautiful, they really, really are. There's the one with the hippo. Another year older, another year wiser. Wisdom doesn't always come with old age, only wrinkles. Ain't that the
Yeah, that is the truth, Dave.
truth? Adventure awaits, bon voyage. That's a backpack and a half.
Look at that.
Okay, Teddy in Berkshire's coming in. Lots of you coming in and checking out. So it's your second chance to get hold of these stamps. They weren't scheduled for the show, but we were just having a little look this afternoon, Michael and I, and we found them and thought, do you know what? It's been a long time since we had them on there. Let's show them to you. You'll love them. And when you consider you're getting 9 stamp sets for $78.99.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
And like I say, they are a good size. Please do not think these are little tiny stamps. They are going to be a main feature on your card as well. But like with that, because you've got all those like little bits of fur on there and the detail, just a little bit of shading, like you said, watercolour, something like that, even your alcohol pens, you are going to have such a great time colouring these in. And it could be like somebody who's backpacking, going away, you know, instead of going to university, they're having a year out and things like that. But, you know, for dads, for brothers, somebody who's even doing, you know, like different, you know, walking and things like that, you've got all of those coming in.
More and
so
more of
really,
you.
really great to have those.
More and more of you are coming in, and as I said, you can make your own storybooks for your kids as well if you want to. Michael and I were both chuffed that we actually found them when they were still available. Not many of them though, so if you want to grab that, it shouldn't have been on the show today, but we managed to sneak it in for you because we thought you'd like it.
Yes.
So.
I'm not surprised because honestly, it is really, really been a popular range that.
Louise in Cumbria, Teddy in Berkshire, Hilda, Paulette in Essex, Crafter in Hampshire, Margaret in Cumbria, Crafter in Cheshire, all loving a little bit of Oliver, a little bit of a Bradford bonus and a Michael bonus for you this afternoon, and a Dorney bonus too, because they shouldn't have been in the show, but as they're available, we thought, let's show them to you.
Well, that paper pad as well, just to get that,
Yeah.
it's fantastic as well. So you got a bit of a Billy bonus there today.
Absolutely. This was a birthday gift last March, and of course our birthday's coming up very soon here for our 4th birthday. But if you fancy grabbing it, there's still a little bit of stock left, but it's going quickly.
That train looks fabulous as well that you've just seen for Christmas time as
Yep.
well. You know, if you had a bit of glitter, a
Yep.
bit of snow on that and do the colours, do it in red, that looks great for Christmas cards
Well,
as
it's
well.
the Birthday Express, it could be the Christmas Express.
Yeah,
It could be the
see-
Valentine's Express, whatever you want it to be.
Could be, Dave.
Yeah. Anyway, back to our main focus, which is, of course, the little ones. We'll come back and remind you of that and give you some stock updates a bit later on. But the little ones, again, absolutely adorable. You saw the image of the designer on the back of the pad. That's who you've got to thank. And you get a little bit of a history about her as well written on the back too. So Craft Consortium championing designers and artists and helping them get to market, helping them produce things like stamps, produce things like the chipboard elements, which, you know, would be expensive for an individual artist to do. Crafting Consortium give them a helping hand and get their kits out there. So this is for the big bundle with everything that you can see on the display, $64.99 with split pay as well. All right, Dorney.
Okay, so let's make a little card, shall we? But like I say, because obviously Craft Consortium do that, every single time you get a collection, it's totally different. You've got something different every single time because different designers, different styles. So it really does come together quite easily. So I've got a white card blank base. We're going to be using this one. And then I've got some of this beautiful button paper. And what I'm going to do is then matte and lay this onto some of the green, the solids. And like I say, these are the double-sided ones. So you get the pale and the dark on one side. So it makes it really easy for you matting and layering. So all I'm going to do is just level this up. And we're going to centralise that onto there. So we've got that little bit of detail on there that's going to look really, really cute. So again, a little bit of low-tack tape, I'm telling fibs, it's finger lift tape, Dave. It's available on the website, so do have a look for that one as well. That's going to sit just there.
Just to let you know, we do have the individual pads available as well. We'll do those after the demo, because if you've already bought the collection from us when we've had it on before, you might be running out of a 12x12 or the A4 pad or whatever.
Yeah, easily. Or the embellishments, you might be short on those now. So again, it's a great time for you to add those in. I'm going to change direction, Dave. I'm going to put this away because I can. So we're going to snip a little bit off the bottom Just get my scissors, and we're going to take that out, and then I can just cut that away from the back bit on there. So again, take your scissors and just snip away that little bit. Now I've used some of the green glitter card. This is available on the website as well. So do have a look for that one. It is the Craft Consortium one, but it is, you know, the coated non-shed one. So
it's dawn-proof.
It's wheeler-proof. Do you know what I mean? Because there is no way, Dave.
I know.
No, I'd be like that with it. Like Bambi on ice with it, I would. So really easy. Now, you'll notice when you're using the decoupage as well, which we're going to do in a minute, obviously you're going to get your main sheet and then you've got your topper. But you can see with this, that I could use on a separate card. That could be on a separate card as well. So you could actually technically make 2 cards out of one of the sheets, not just 1 card. So again, making it go even further and giving you the potential to make even more cards. And with that, you can imagine making and selling, it's going to go a long way. So then we're just going to layer this blue onto there as well.
Also think about how many times you need to make a card for someone that's asked you for a newborn card.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, birthdays and Christmas, that's a foregone. But, you know, if you've got someone at work or someone down the street that knows you make cards and say, oh, we can make one, my daughter's just had a little baby or something like that, these are going to really go down brilliantly well. They really are, because the characters are lovely. Again, they're storyboard characters if you want to make stories out of them. Elephants, giraffes, hippopotamuses, tigers, the cheekiest monkey you can imagine, little cheetah, they're all in there. Oh, now we found the glitter card that you're using.
Fabulous. Brilliant. That'd be great. But it mixes so well with this kit, so that's going to go on there and just give it that little bit of pizzazz as well. And that's why I like using that one. So what I've also got as well, in the back of the paper pads, you've got these which are like strips. I've actually fussy cut around it to make me a washing line, so I can dangle this over the top of my card as well when we get further to the end. So if you're wondering where that piece has come from, that's from there. When you are doing, obviously, your decoupage layers, on the back as well, there's this little bit here that says the little ones, the collection. If you gently cut around there, it's nice to put it on the back of the card.
Okay.
It gives it a nice little finishing touch, and obviously the designer who designed it, so you can put those on there as well.
Now, if you do want the glitter card, the non-shed glitter card that Dawn was talking about, there's 40 sheets, a mixture of colours, including that lovely lime green that Dawn's using at the moment. It's only 50p a sheet. It's $19.99 for 40 sheets of non-shed glitter card. The fourth colour in, I think, is the colour that you're using, looks like.
Yeah, is that the non-shed one? Because normally they come in the packets, so I'm not sure if that is the non-shed one or not. Can we just double check that?
Okay, we'll double check that one.
Just double check that one, Michael. Just have a look, but I think that's...
UI 3549, there you go.
Yes, so just have a look. But yeah, they normally come in packs of, I think it's packs of 10, they do with the actual glitter card. So if we'll just have a look for those on the website, they should be on there as well.
Well, don't forget, of course, the Crafting Consortium, as the same with all of our suppliers, have their own brand page. So if ever you're looking and want to have a little look at what Craft Consortium has still got to offer, you can, after the show or later on tonight, just go to our brand page or go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and then look for the brand page and you'll see Crafting Consortium there.
You will. And like I say, the Craft Consortium, you will find a lot of the colours are coordinated with the kits as well. I'm just layering all the pieces together on there as well. And you will find with this, it's so easy to do your decoupage. Decoupage is basically taking your image, you break it down into the layers, it's all done for you, and then you just stack it up. And normally that's the smallest pieces near the top that are then the top layers. But everything is numbered, so do not worry.
I was going to say, they do make it easier for you. Layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. You haven't got to think about it, really.
And the foam pads.
Yeah, and the foam pads included.
So I tend to put the foam pads on my bits before I actually pop them out, and I just find it's easier. Always thumb and finger, hold the piece that you want to tear out. Never tear it like that because you'll end up tearing it. Just give it a wiggle and a shake and then a pull, and then it will come out. So you can do that as well. So I'm just popping this onto here and adding that in. And then I've got all my little embellishments and my sentiment that we're going to add on here as well. So just take in I've got some hunky-dory foam pads. We're going to take these and I'm going to add this to the front of the card as well. So it does make it simple to be able to give you that wow effect, shall we say. So again, I'm just going to take this. All I've done with this is just trimmed around the actual sentiment and done that as well. So a little bit of glue gel on the back of here. Using my Princess Pinflair, who was in the building, shall we say?
She was.
was here today, so great to see her. So I'm just adding a little bit of that. But this is what I mean, with crafting, you use a lot of your different glues and gels and foam pads and things to get the effect that you want. So this is part of one of the washing line background papers. And all I've done, like I say, is fussy cut around it and snipped into it a little bit so I can just dress it across my actual card like so. So it looks like they're just blowing in the wind, shall we say. Then I've got the little bits at the bottom. Now, to get the backs off these, yes, you can just stand there and flick the edge, but I struggle doing that. So I just literally put my poker tool into it and then it just lifts it up.
I'm glad you told me about them being self-adhesive. I didn't realise that.
No, sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. So just always, you know, double check with them. And I will be honest with you, if you are sticking these onto the glitter card, I always just double fix them with a little bit of Pinflair glue as well, because obviously it's
a rough surface.
Yeah. But like I say, just take your tool. You can do this on the edge, but sometimes it takes me too long. All I do is just slide your poker tool into it and then they come off really easy. So easy to add in different textures and different bits onto there. That side I don't need the Pinflair glue because it's going straight onto paper, so it will actually grab that. But that side, because it was on the border, obviously it was not sitting how I wanted it to. But then you can see you make a cute, quick little card, but that could go in a box frame that could sit in any nursery or on any shelf in there.
How adorable is that? Absolutely superb. I don't know how many cards you can make from this collection, but it must run into, hundreds. If you're frugal with what's in there, you'll certainly get at least 100, maybe even more cards out of this. OZ2085 gets you the big bundle. Let's break it down though. If you want individual elements that are in the kit, we can offer you everything individually. If you've already bought the big bundle before, you're running out of certain elements of it, or maybe you just want something like this, the holographic card, for example. If you just want that on its own, it's 10 sheets. And this is my favourite type of holographic card because it doesn't have the etchings on it. It's just basically plain, but the colours just come from seemingly nowhere. I mean, it's incredible. So you get 10 sheets of this, 65 pence a sheet it works out to, £6.48, RM2086 your item number, if you want 10 sheets of that, RM2086. And then we've got the gemstone bundle. Now the gemstone bundle is basically the ladybirds and the 3 coloured dewdrops as well. So there's 30 of the embellishment set, little one's embellishment set. We'll just double check that for you. Is that right? So you get the ladybirds and the gemstones.
And they're wooden as well, Dave.
They are.
Yeah,
absolutely.
so really nice.
Hang on a sec. Is the embellishment set this one? That's the ephemera.
That's the ephemera.
Yeah. So the embellishment set number 10 should be all the gemstones. So you've got the beautiful pink, the gorgeous blue, and the white. And you get the ladybirds as well for £7.98, XY2039. Amazing value for money. Then we've also got the animal stamps as well. So let's show you those, the clothes stamps and the animal stamps. Should we do the animal stamps first of all? Okay, animal stamps is this one. So if you just want a stamp set today, again, the value that Craft Consortium bring, it's unbelievable what you get for the price. So these are the animal stamps. You've got, again, that really cute tiger, the beautiful giraffe down the bottom, a little leopard being wrapped up, the cheeky monkey, and all the other elements of stamps as well. So you get a lot in there. You've actually got 9 stamps in there in total for just £12.99. If you fancy having them to stamp out and colour in. Perfect.
Easy to do, Dave. Really easy to do, they are.
CG2082. And then the clothes line, or the clothes stamps, is this one. That's obviously got the washing, the clean washing out on the line, like Dawn was using in that demo. Again, the cutest images of the little animals, all designed by Hells. Pictures of her, of course, on the packaging. Look at that bath time down the bottom there. So adorable, CG2080. Again, just £12.99. And the stamps, they're big, and there's a lot of stamp for your money. And then from the stamps, we'll go to the A4 paper pad. So if you just fancy that, that's purely the block colour paper, and you get a total of 20 double-sided sheets in here. Really lovely, and it's not too thick that you couldn't paper fold with it. If you wanted to do origami with it and make your own flowers, nothing stopping you doing that, but you get beautiful selection of double-sided papers. So if you're doing paper folding and the inside or the outside is going to be visible as well, it's beautiful both on the back and on the front. That's available for just £6.49. Even if you're not interested in the little ones collection, it's just beautiful A4 coloured paper, isn't it?
It is, and with that you can die cut with it. Yes, you're matting in layering, it's all done for you. But even the front cover, do bear that in mind, the front cover, if you fussy cut that, you could take that middle panel out and you could even use that as well.
Yeah.
There is no waste
No
with
waste
these
at all.
kits. No.
Then the 6x6. This has got 40 sheets in it, remember, the 6x6. It's exactly the same artwork as the 12x12. I mean, all of these are consumable, so even if you've bought the collection before, the chances are you will need to replace it at some point. So, same artwork, just scaled down in size, double-sided, and that is £6.99, AJ 2050. All those little tags that you can cut out as well. Little Miracle, cute and cuddly. Really, really sweet. New to the crew, I like that.
I like that as well. Like I say, different age groups, you've got the same corresponding larger toppers in the 12x12. So if you want to, you know, use a couple of them together, you can do that. You've got borders in there as well, like with the numbers and the letters on and things like that.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could actually, with a trimmer, quite easily trim these letters and make them individuals and then make up names with them if you wanted to. So really versatile pad, the little love hearts, the bubbles bath time. Absolutely brilliant. So there we go. So that's your 6x6 at just £6.99. Then we go up to the supersized 12x12. This is 30 sheets of 12x12. Again, if one image isn't right for you, flip it over. You've got a completely different image on the reverse. And of course, same images as in the 6x6, but that much bigger. Twice the size, to be fair.
Easy to cut out as well. If you're wanting to use the toppers, like any of the sentiments there, they are easy to cut out. Please don't think it's one of those that you've got to cut it and you're going to struggle. It really is that simple. And there's the border sheets as well in there. That was one of the sheets there with the baby grows on, the washing line that I did fussy cut around there. But nice and easy to do. But all the toppers, all the sentiments you've got in there, you've got lots to make, like door plaques or little frames for babies' bedrooms and little ones and things like that.
I don't know where you can get a 12x12 double-sided paper pad with 30 sheets in it for £12.99. That's a really, really amazing price. And as Dawn has proved to you, there are so many elements on each sheet that you can fussy cut out, make it go such a long way. £12.99, PG2064 is your item number. Jane from Kent and many others coming through for that one. Then we've got the 10 sheets of your decoupage. Now this has got the foam pads in it as well, so you don't even have to worry about that. You've got at least one image on each sheet, so you've at least got 10 decoupage images that you can enjoy layering up there. And this is available today for, decoupage is decoupage not available separately? No, it's not, beg your pardon, sorry, decoupage isn't available separately, but everything else is, okay? So if you want the bigger bundle, the options that we've got for you are for everything on the steps, including the holographic and the gemstones. That is £10 more. That's £64.99.
Get the stamps with that as well.
And you get the stamps. Yeah, you get the stamps as well. And the embellishments. You get everything. Everything on the steps you get, okay? If you don't want the holographic and don't want the gems, then the other bundle we've got for you is basically all the little ones together. And that is about £10 less. That is down to £55. There we go. And that's MG2035 if you want that one without the holographic and without the gemstones. £54.99. Both of them are on two-way split pay and the individuals are on the website for you as well. MG2035. A quick update on Oliver. We weren't sure just how many of you would want this, but it's proving to be incredibly popular. Oliver, the Return Of, is going crazy. We found these stamps that were originally with us for birthday. I think it was last year. It comes with a bonus pad that you're getting as a free gift, basically, because it was a birthday offer. But look at what you've got there. The cutest little character, Oliver, on his travels. You've got him reading maps, you've got him picking flowers, maybe for his girlfriend, you've got him hitchhiking, you've got him writing a diary, you've got him having a bit of a race with a tortoise or hitching a ride on the back of a tortoise with a hippo. It's nice to see that the mouse is friends with everyone.
Yes.
And there he is on his hollybobs in a coconut. And I love the way he sat on his suitcase as well. But these are a close-up look at the stamps, what you're going to be getting. Lots of you loving him. And I remember the show we did with him. It was so busy.
It was. It absolutely flew. And like I say, this is something that, you know, we couldn't do a full show on it because obviously stock-wise, but we wanted to bring you back for those people who did miss it and were like thinking, where they gone? I've not seen them for a while. This is such a beautiful collection. Great sizes as well. These aren't teeny tiny. You will get a good size. They are a main feature on a card. But I just think for brothers and dads and cousins and, you know, partners cards, these are them kind of stamps that you can use.
Well, to be fair, that's why we love telling you about the brand page, because you could have found that yourself on the brand page of Craft Consortium today. Lots of other hidden gems are there. So if you're looking for something, can't find it, always go to hobbymaker.com, then go to the brand page, and you'll find all of our suppliers, and you'll find hidden gems that you maybe didn't even realise were there. Maybe you weren't watching us a year or so ago, but you'd have otherwise missed out on this artwork. So glad that we could put this in the show for you today, because he's one of our favourites, and he's proving to be very popular this afternoon as well. One under Crafter on the phones, brand new. Jenny in Kent, Crafter in West Midlands, Natalie in Dorset, Amy in North Yorkshire, Hilda is also coming through as well. Oliver is on his way if you'd like him, with split pay as well. Right, Dawny?
Okay, should we do another one?
Please.
This time we're going to be using the giraffe in this one. So again, super cute, but I wanted to show you that how easy it is to take any of the papers from the imagery out of the pads. So with this one, I pulled out the orange for the giraffe and the pink out of the parcels. So again, I could have gone more for the greens, I could have gone more for the yellows, or even the purple or the lavenders in there as well. These are so easy to put together. So just taking this out, but don't forget, make and sell. You can make and sell as many as you want. And I know when I first started crafting and people did ask me for baby cards, I was like, I haven't got anything, or I just got one little stamp or something like that. There just wasn't the kits and things. But like with this, you could just have this collection, pop it away, and then use it for when you need it for your cards and things like that. But really beautiful selection of cards for you to then make with all of these.
It's got to be one of the happiest cards you could ever make as well, isn't it? A newborn baby card.
Yeah, exactly. Or even like my grandson, he's going to be 1 in March.
Is he a year old already?
Yeah, 10th.
Wow.
No, 8th. I say 10th. She'll kill me. My daughter will kill me. It's the 8th.
Right.
So that will be a year. And can't you remember, me and you did the show and I found out literally that she'd had him on the drive-in.
I can't believe that was a year ago.
I know, a year ago, Dave. Where's that gone?
Scary.
So, you know, if I wanted to do like a mini album and like his first haircut, we could put a lock of hair in it, his first bath picture and things like that. We could put all of those on there too. So there's just so much. Oh, hang on. You can do so much with these as well, making little albums and little tags and gift bags, or, you know, even like for a kid's birthday party, make invitations out of this and things like that. You can do that with those, or even party decorations. Like if you cut some bunting, you could stamp out the characters and put those on it and colour it in. So you could have like a, you know, they have like jungle parties and things like that. So it'd be great to have that on there as well.
Incorporate the characters in the pads with your favourite photographs.
Yeah, exactly. So, because we've all got a cheeky little monkey.
Oh, yes.
So that would be a great one to have, you know, when my grandson's up to his little stunts. Today he started, because my daughter's got a dog, a husky, and the dog like talks to her, and then talks to him. And he was sat there today and he was going, like growling at it. I was like, perhaps not growl at the dog.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, so you can imagine, you're going to be able to mix and match all your photos with all of this. And
it's cute though when the animals kind of protect the baby.
Yeah, he is. If he's in his playpen, he'll go and lay at the side of him and he watches him, or if he goes outside, the dog does, because the playpen's near the patio doors, he keeps coming up and just checking on him. So even though he's outside, he likes to have a look at him. So yeah, it's great to have that. But that is when you can capture moments and put them in books and albums and things like that. This is one of the numbers that's in the back. It's actually one of the borders. And all I've done, again, is fussy cut round it, just to give it that bit more detail. But it just adds that little bit more to your cards. You've got the sentiments in there, and with this one, all I do is lay them down and just cut a smidge round the outside, and that will give me that perfect matten layer.
Well, the more you're seeing it, the more you're loving it. Jenny's just come in Kent, Val in Lincolnshire. Hi to you. You're coming in for the big collection as well from the Craft Consortium.
Wow, well done.
And a big thank you to the designer, Hell's Couple Ditch.
Yes. Let's do that. So all I'm doing is just adding this onto here. And what I'm doing is, like I say, now I'm taking the layers. You've got each layer to it, but you could split it up. You can make it go further. You might do your card, but you might use these elements on a gift tag or something like that to go with the present and things like that. So, you know, like... have you ever seen it for baby You probably haven't, Dave. Baby showers. They do the nappy bundle and they make it look like a cake.
Okay.
They take all nappies and they roll them all up and they put ribbons around them so it looks like layers of cake. And they do say 8 and then 4 and then they build it up. These would look great if you just, like stuck them on the side or something like that as decorations. But yeah, they do a nappy baby cake.
Okay, I'll take your word for that.
He's like that. No idea, Dawn. Whatever, I'll believe you. Let's run with it.
Well, also, these characters you could put into little picture frames on the walls in a nursery. Big nursery, they're really good.
We were saying earlier, the front cover of that, the 12 by 12, if you fussy cut the centre out, you could print behind it and put the baby's name, the weight, the star sign, when they were born, things like that. You could actually put that in. But also with the front cover, you could have a picture of the baby. I know it says Craft Consortium at the top, but if you use one of the chipboard ephemera bits, you can cover those up. So again, you've got
cut the white bit out, and that could be your aperture where you could have the announcement of the birth.
Exactly. So you could do that too, and then put it in a frame. It goes on the wall in, the nursery, but all you've done is printed out all that information on a sheet of paper and then matted and laid it onto the back of the frame as well. So again, giving it that lovely feel to your, designer elements. And like I say, make and sell.
Just checked out.
Oh, well done, Carol.
In Norfolk, Carol in Derbyshire, Jenny in Kent, Val in Lincolnshire, coming through for the little ones from the Craft Consortium. And the Craft Consortium, bearing in mind, they help people get their artwork out to us and out to you. Their value is off the charts. It's always incredible what you get for the price.
That's it. And it's the quality. It's not like these papers are really thin. These are 200 GSM, so you've got a really good weight to it. So if you want to mould it, you want to sculpt it, if you want to use it for papers and, for envelopes and things like that, you can do that too. But you've got such a lot on here. I've nearly done. I'm just taking out my last little decoupage bits on there as well. But this is just going to layer it up. You can, like I say, use these on separate bits. You don't always have to use them all. And like I say, make sure then, even like, I was saying before, if you take this bit, and if you take that, you could then stick that on the back of your card. And that could be like a finishing touch. The little ones collection, put that on the back of your card, and then it's got that little personal feel to it as well.
Love it.
So just add in these last little bits on here. Then all I've got is a little white bow that I've tied that I'm going to put in that corner because it's about texture. So you've got all the layers and everything, but I just felt it needed a bit of texture. So I've added in a nice white grosgrain ribbon in there as well. So that now is going to give you that beautiful, different colour, different style, but you'll see all the cards that we've done so far today, they are all totally different.
I mean, everyone will love the artwork of this. If you make cards to sell at craft fairs, people are going to fall over themselves to buy them from you. They're going to love them. If you're making them for friends who are having babies themselves, or maybe relatives that are having babies, they're going to fall in love with them as well. Who doesn't love cute and cuddly animals? We'll take a short break at this point for a minute or so, and then we'll be back with more. So check your baskets out for this and Oliver. And don't forget, everything that we've shown you is on the website and on the app. Back in about 60 seconds.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, the weekend starts here with Hobby Maker. We've still got Mad Hatters a couple of times, and also, of course, Tim Holtz with Sharon to come between now and 9 o'clock tonight. But a little bit of a bonus for you, bearing in mind how popular Oliver is and the little ones are in the show today. We've actually found a little clip of Dawn, I think it was with me as well, when we did the show, and it shows you a little bit more about the Oliver stamps if you want to get hold of them. Take a little look at this. Of the sort of potential things he could be doing. So there he is on holiday in his coconut, living his best life.
Look at these.
I love this one. Don't let old age slow you down. There he is getting a ride on the back of a tortoise. Love that.
But this is it. But they'll be great for guys' cards, for girls' cards. You can mix and match it. You can add a little bit of detail. Even the rhino with the little mouse on it. You could actually, if you've got little bauble stamps, you could put little baubles on him as well. So make it Christmassy if you want to.
Bon
then,
voyage.
like with that one, if you've got somebody who's travelling or, you know, taking a gap year or something and they're travelling and things like that. But then you've just got that smile. So it could be a thank you card. Not a lot of colour into these if you don't want to do that, so they're
could
great.
be, if someone you know is into steampunk, I mean, that's a bit steampunky with the goggles.
There is binoculars.
Look at the price. It's gone down from, it was nearly 100, it's gone down now to £78.99, and you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 stamp sets, an 8x8 paper pad, and you're going to get the sticky papers as well.
They are the papers from in the pads as well, so they've been stamped onto it. So again, you don't always have to colour them in, Dave. You could use just some of the papers from the kit and just stamp directly onto them.
Oh, I love this one. Julie Lavette has done this one, or Lavalette. Look at that. Dear Diary, out of office, time to relax.
They are cute.
The Birthday Express.
That's got one of the backgrounds in it as well, so you can see again, you've got all that detail on that little train. I love that one. I think that one's great.
That's been heat embossed as well.
It is.
Yeah.
And then stamped again, and then cut out the little mouse.
I love this collection. I've
That's
never seen a collection like it before. I mean, the artistry and the detail in the stamp is absolutely second to none. That's been heat embossed. Look at that. Wisdom doesn't always come with old age, only wrinkles.
Rude.
I was talking about it myself then, Dawn.
Oh, okay.
£78.99, YM2028, already crafted from West Yorkshire's coming through, lots of others coming through as well. It is on split pay. It's on two-way split pay, so only needed today would be £39.49, and the whole bundle will be on its way to you straight away. But they're really good sizes, they're quite large.
They are.
And I love the fact that the actual stamps have been printed as well, so they're not just kind of clear acrylic. You can actually see the image very clearly, and all the verses are completely separate stamps as well.
They are, and they're probably the easiest stamps that you ever have to colour. If you always see stamps and they are just in black and white like that on the packaging, and you can see the detail, you know then when you inject colour into these or add colour, they're going to look even more phenomenal. But if you can just get away with stamping a stamp in black and white and it looking something spectacular.
And also, they've been very clever, the designers of this, because it relates to a lot of people at different times of the year. You know, if someone's going off on their holiday, or maybe you're buying a trip for them, or a little breakaway somewhere. If someone is an adventurer going camping, going off in their motorhome, you know, it's covering all sorts. You've got having a little bit of a break, writing their diary, the delivery train, of course, as well. Let's do a little demo on it. We've got a few other bits and pieces in the show as well. But Oliver is a star. We love Oliver.
He is. He's super, super cute. And like I say, so easy to work with as well.
Don't forget, if you spend over £20 in this Crafting Consortium show, you'll automatically get this, which I just keep by my phone, or keep in my wallet, or keep in my diary, or something like that. Inside there, all of those little post-it notes, which are really, really cute. That's coming as a free gift to celebrate Craft Consortium's 12th birthday. Love it.
So let's add this on. Now, I always tell everybody, don't stamp directly onto a glass mat.
Right.
Because a glass mat has got no play. Yeah. So I've put like a block of cardstock there to help. If you've got a stamp positioner, you're going to be absolutely fine. These are top quality polymer stamps. So that means you're going to get a better stamp. Obviously, the etching in this. Always remember, when you're taking them off the sheets, it doesn't matter if you pull the sheet, but don't pull at the stamp. No. Don't take the stamp and just pull that away. No, because obviously you can rip and tear them, but also you can then, you know, damage it. We don't want that. Now, I am going to be using an acrylic block, so all I'm going to do is put my little mise just on there, okay? And I'm going to be using VersaFine Clear, okay, on here. This is like a permanent ink pad, but you can see already the detail is amazing.
I mean, you don't have to do much when you're adding colour.
No.
Because the detail's already in the stamp.
That's it. And with this, you can see already, if you want to prime your stamp first and you want to, you know, stamp it out on copy of paper first, have a little play, and then just leave it. So all I'm going to do is level this up like so, and I'm going to take my little mouse, hover over the top. I'll try not to get my head in the way. And all you're going to do is drop this down. Press in the middle and then use your other hand to press around with it. But obviously, quality ink pads, using the right cardstock is going to make all the difference. If you have got cardstock and when you take it off, all you can hear is then you know your cardstock isn't smooth enough.
Right.
Do you like the sound effect?
Yeah. I was impressed.
Yeah, I could tell, yeah.
There's no end to your talents.
He's like, oh, don't. Yesterday we were doing impressions of animals and all sorts. So,
Really?
yeah.
Who was on yesterday?
Nigel.
Okay.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is take some watercolour pens to show you how easy these are to colour in as well, because I think everybody gets a bit stressy when they're colouring in.
These are the Dreamy's Easy Blend pens.
They are, and I have to say, I really like these. Really like these.
Best sellers.
They are. So, double-ended these are as well, but what I'm going to do is just take a little bit and use this as a palette, okay? So I've got 2 shades of the brown as well, but you can see just with a stamp, if you're new and you haven't got all the colouring mediums, that alone, you've got shading, you've got detail, you can see what it is, you don't have to guess or squint at it, you can see with the detail, it's all there.
And also it's artwork that's going to appeal to everybody, you know, men, women, children, old and young, everybody will love Oliver the Mouse, and he's in different scenarios and situations that all of us can relate to.
That's it. And you can, if you wanted to, you could have like a couple of them together, like you could have the case and you could have like the little train with it and things like that. Obviously, depending on how you know, club them together. But yes, it can all be done.
I think my favourite is probably the tortoise with him taking a ride on his back.
Yeah.
But the coconut, just relaxing, it just makes me think of you on holiday.
Yeah, Dave, that's probably right. Yeah, to be fair, that'd be me chilling
Cocktail
out.
on the way.
Oh, yeah. You have to, Dave. You're on your jollies.
I know.
So just adding a little bit of this, and all I'm doing is I've done one layer, very faint, and then I'm just going in and just putting a few stripes of the yellow, but more concentrated. So this is then just going to give it that hint of a tint and that little bit of colour, because it's more about the image. It's not always about lots and lots of colouring. So you can see instantly we've got that little bit of image on there, okay? Now, let me just wipe my brush. And now we're going to start going in with the colours. So I'm going to take the lighter colour, and first of all, I'm just going to run it all over. There's no like sections where you've got to make sure that you've got to keep certain bits in certain bits. You can just cover this over this really, really easy.
It's the easiest colouring job.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
The stamp does 99% of the work for you.
And that's what you want. Because, like I say, if you don't want to colour, you don't have to. If you've got some craft card, this looks fabulous onto craft card, and then you could cut him out as well if you wanted to do that. But you can see with this, just colour him in, give it a little bit of shading, a little bit of detail. I'm using the lightest colour first.
Now, with this stamp set, the words you're going to get with this are hello sunshine, oops-a-daisy, smile, thinking of you every daisy. So, you know, this could be an apology card if maybe you made a boo-boo, oops-a-daisy.
Yeah.
Kind of tongue-in-cheek.
It is. Or like you forgot, you know, somebody's birthday or something like that. It'd be a great one for that. Or even like a Mother's Day card or a card to your mum or your sister or a friend or something. Now, with this one, I am then just going in with a darker colour. We're just putting a little bit of depth just where there would be shadow. And you can see there it's dark around that area anyway. So you would probably do it a little bit darker. Then the last traces, I would honestly say just colour wash over this bit. So then it knocks that white and the black back, if you know what I mean, and it just gives it that little bit of a hint of a tint on that one.
By buying the bundle, you're saving nearly £20, about £19 off the price, plus you get the 2 free gifts, the paper pad and the little post-it note.
That's it.
That's really cute, that. I do like that.
You can't have it, Dave.
Can't I?
No.
Got to buy the collection to get it.
You won't let me have one, so I'm just saying. So with that one, like I say, I've done a little bit of a colour wash over it, but now we've got that detail and we can start layering it together. I am going to be using it onto some craft card, because again, it works with the tones, the colours and things like that. But that just actually heat embossed onto craft card looks fabulous. Now, these beautiful papers are also on the show.
They are.
We've got a 6x6 and a 12x12. So these are like, you know, like bougie bathrooms, Dave, or worktops. What do you mean?
Have you got a bougie bathroom?
I have got a bougie bathroom. Got like one of them oval.
Look at these sheets. Now, that was a bonus demo from Dawn from last year when we did the show together, because we found stock of Oliver on his travels and you've loved it. So that's really good news. So we thought we'd just let you see that, see how easy they are to colour in. 30% of the entire stock that we found this afternoon before we came to air has gone. So you've obviously loved Oliver and you're going to have so much fun. And remember, just to clarify, the free gift you get with it is the 8x8 paper pad. Okay, you don't get the post-it notes that we showed you. That was another offer going on at the time. So it's basically that 8x8 paper pad with all of those stamp sets for that brilliant price, and it's also on split pay. So if you could check out, everyone please check out your baskets. I've lost the names now. Can we put the names back up on the screen? It's coming up for you. Here it comes. Here it comes. No, it's not. Okay, don't worry.
Here we go.
Okay, we've got them now. Julie in Oxfordshire, Crafter in West Midlands, Natalie in Dorset, Amy in North Yorkshire, Hilda, check out your baskets. A brand new Crafter on the telephones coming through for Oliver as well. £78.99 divided by 2 if you want split pay. Now, the main focus today has been, of course, our Little Ones new collection, which has only been out a few weeks from the Crafting Consortium, and I love it to bits. It's all your cute characters that, of course, fill the 12x12, fill the 8x8. You've also got the A4 block colour pad in there, the holographic cardstock, 10 sheets of that. All of the gems and the little ladybirds are in there too. The beautiful decoupage, 10 sheets of that. The ephemera, you've got that fantastic chipboard ephemera in there, and 2 stamp sets together with a 6x6 pad. How they can do it for £64.99 is beyond me, but they can and they have. Enough time, hopefully, to do another live demo.
We will, so we'll move quite quick with this one. So this is like a 6x6, but what I've done is probably cut 1.25 inches off the front, so you've got like a short fold card on there. Then we're just going to mat and layer these, and like I say, I am going to move, we're going to do a bit of speedy crafting here, so just bear with me. So let's just bring this onto here and pop that on to there. And this is going to go on the front. So again, we're just decorating it with those beautiful bubble papers, these are. And then obviously we have got the little giraffes we're going to use with this as well. Are you having a giraffe, Dave?
You what?
Are you having a giraffe?
I'm having a giraffe.
I had to get that one in. Sorry. He's having a laugh. He's having a giraffe, is Dave. Oh.
It's one of my favourite things at the moment. Years ago now, I adopted a giraffe for my other
Yeah.
half. And last Christmas, I adopted a donkey.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice thing to do.
Is that why you've got that nickname? Because you adopted that donkey? Yeah, oh, that's cute. That is lovely. So, oh, that's really nice. So do they send you birthday cards and Christmas cards then?
And Valentine's cards.
Did they?
From the donkey,
oh, from Donkey.
That's the only one we got. Barbara and the Isle of Wight, you're the latest one to come through for the little ones.
Oh, well done. Honestly, these are absolutely beautiful. And like I say, you know, spring is going to be here before we know it. We're already more or less through February. So this would be great as well. You know, like for Easter cards as well for the kids, you know, because of the bright colours on there as well. It's going to be absolutely fabulous to do that as well. So just adding this on to there.
To be fair, that would make a lovely Easter card. Doesn't have to be for a newborn.
No, it doesn't.
Most of it is based around new babies, but a lot of it is just cute animals, which would be great for Easter.
That's it. Or birthday cards and things like that. Have we got time for me to do the decoupage? I've got plenty of time. I can do that. So I've just got a little bow on there as well. Are they making time up in there, them lot?
They always do.
There we go. So let me put that on there. Give this a little bit of wiggle. Take this out. And like I say, always wiggle the outside, not the inside. Just hold the inside and do that. And then we can do that. They're very lively this afternoon, Dave, aren't they?
I think Michael's been on the caffeine this afternoon.
Yeah. Or is that...
Double shift.
I'm not taking all these backs off. I'll just take some of them off, Dave. I ain't got time.
Michael's been doing Sewing Street this morning and then stays around and
my
does us
Lord,
tonight.
bless
He's had
him.
a long day.
He'll be on that fizzy stuff, not it, to keep him
Been in
going.
from 6 and he's here till 9 o'clock tonight.
He'll have the sugar drinks. Bless him. So let's just add this on to there and lay this up. So like I say, this is speed crafting. We are going super, super fast. I wouldn't normally recommend going this fast, but, you know, needs must.
I'm glad we got Oliver in as well.
Yeah, I am.
In the show.
See, you got a Billy bonus on the actual using that, you know, demo. So you got one on there as well. But you can always go back on YouTube and go back and watch the whole of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, all our shows from when we started 4 years ago are still on YouTube, every single one of them.
Yeah, so you could go back.
So you want to go back
There
and
we
see
go.
how young we looked 4 years ago, feel free.
Oh, yeah, how chunky we look. There we go. So now you can see we've made a quick, easy card just by all the bits were prepped and pre-prepared. I know that, but putting it all together, it took seconds. So you could cut these all out the night before, have it ready, and then you're good to go.
Absolutely lovely. So it's the Little Ones collection from the Craft Consortium. The complete collection on the steps there, as you can see, is including the holographic and the gemstones. The other collection is without the holographic and without the gemstones for just £10 less. So it's up to you. I personally will pay the £10 extra to get the holographic and the gems. Certainly those dewdrop gems are worth every bit of that extra £10. So the value is fantastic. It's going to last you a long time. If you do want individuals or maybe extras, if you're running out of the 12x12 or the 6x6s, they're all on the website for you separately. But the whole collection, I mean, some people would charge you in the region of £100, £110 for that collection. Craft Consortium can do it for £64.99. So I think it's an amazing price, a lovely theme to work on. It's bright, it's cheerful, it's going to make you smile. And it's OZ2085. And for those of you that want the Oliver collection, we still have that available, but the stock of that is dwindling fast. All those stamp sets, 10 stamp sets, plus that bonus 8x8 paper pad is on the website for you right now. And you can check the app for it too. Okay, Wendy is here for 2 shows. She comes down from Scotland every time she comes to Hobby Maker with the Mad Hatters. 2 different shows. The next one is coming up next, and then the later one at 8 o'clock is totally different. MDF at the next level. It's gorgeous. All spring makes.
They are beautiful. I had looked at them earlier.
Thank you, Donnie.
Thank you.
See you soon.
See you later.
And I'll see you with Wendy after this.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
You know, at Hobbymaker, we're in the middle of the country, close to Birmingham, so hopefully we're accessible for people from the south to come up to us and for people from the north to come down to us, and you've come down from the way up north.
Yeah.
Wendy. You're right.
Yeah.
Where have you come from?
Aberdeenshire.
Aberdeenshire.
Yeah.
You came down last night?
We did, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Wendy is here. We have a Mad Hatters show, probably once a month.
Yeah. Tends to be once a month, yeah.
And we've got a couple tonight, and I think the Mad Hatters designs are next level when it comes to MDF. When you see what you can make, all of these projects are in this show. Look at them. The bird houses, the vases with the flowers, the bird houses you can see there, the quirky birds as well, the sunflowers in the watering can, the tulips in the watering can. They're exquisite. I mean, they would look great in anyone's home, in anyone's kitchen, in anyone's conservatory, on the lounge or dining room windowsill.
Yeah. I mean, we've had such a long, dull, miserable winter.
I've never known a couple of months like it.
Oh, it's just been awful. So I wanted something nice and bright and cheerful.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, the first item we're going to show you, let me just grab these and bring them down so you can have a little look at them. Now, we are going to give you a 30-second clock before we give you the details of these. Just take a look at them. Okay, they will not come, obviously, painted. You have to do that yourself. And you use Deco Art paints a lot?
I do, yep.
But you can use anything, really,
you can use anything, yep. I'm trying to use various things at the moment, yep.
Look at these birdhouses. They are just beautiful. They're bright, they're uplifting, they're cheerful. Anyone would be proud to either gift them if you're making them to gift to somebody, maybe a new home gift or something like that. But on a kitchen windowsill, they'd look absolutely amazing. Okay, let's get the details in. If you want these, we've got a limited quantity for immediate dispatch. These are all made by Wendy and her family up in the north of the UK, Aberdeenshire. You get a set of... Oh, hang on, is that the right details? It's a set of 2. We've got a set of 3.
No, that's the wrong details.
The wrong detail, yeah. So item 4, set of 2 tall standing birdhouses.
That's the one.
That's the one. Okay, UF9B68. UF9B68 is your product code, but how much would you pay for these in a gift shop? I reckon they'd be at least £20–25 each.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. And you can make and sell with these as well.
You can make and sell, great,
Of
okay.
course.
Aren't they just so different and quirky? They're lovely. Painting techniques and tips on how to put them together coming up, but you can have both of them today, unpainted, for £12.99. Is that what you've been looking for to get you in the mood for spring? Just £12.99 for 2, so it's what, £6.50 each. And they're dead easy to put together.
They
aren't
are. So they all come flat packed, and that's the one that I'll start with. And they do come with the little birds with them as well.
Now, we knew this would be a popular one. We just had a feeling. You're loving them. Caroline in Greater Manchester is in straight away. Sue in East Sussex. If you're looking for, designs and decor that are really going to brighten your mood, brighten your room, whichever room it may be, Wendy uses Deco Art paints. 10% of that stock that I warned you about has gone already. They make fantastic gifts. You can make and sell. So if you buy these at £12.99 and you sell them each for £20-25 each once they've been painted, you're doubling your money, aren't you, really?
Yeah, yep.
Well, more and more of you coming in right now, and you get both sizes.
Both sizes, and they're actually can be double-sided as well. So
Right.
So you can see the layers on it. So I've layered up the roof, but I've done it on both sides so that you can take advantage, if you want to decorate it a different style on the back.
20% now gone. Before we even get into demoing them as well, I know one of you, Karen in Kent, has gone for 2, so maybe it's a couple for yourself and a couple for friends, or maybe you're buying them to make and sell. It's entirely up to you. You've got some spring fairs or some Easter fairs coming up soon. I love the quirky birds, though.
They are cute.
They are really cute.
They are cute.
That's our first item. We're going to go through all the 6 items we've got on the show, the 7 items we've got on the show, and then we'll get into how we paint them, how we put them together, and so on. Now, number 7 is a set of 2 flower plaques. Now, I think these are they. Here.
Yep.
And here. So I'll grab these. Now look at these. Maybe the kitchen wall. Tips on how to colour them, and you're so good with paints.
Thank you.
And gel pens and that sort
I
of
love it. That's the best part of it.
Now, obviously, we're showing them to you made up. You can paint them in exactly the same way, or you can do your own thing with them. It's entirely up to you. But all the layers, you've actually got on that mason jar, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of MDF. So it's lovely and nice and chunky. 10% already in baskets on this, £6.50 each.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it, Wendy. She shrugs her shoulders. I don't know.
I know.
But look at the beautiful tulips. Place your order and then settle down with a nice cup of something, and we'll show you, or Wendy will, how to paint them to make them look as good as this, and how to do special effects like the white gel pin on the edges of the tulips. Always looks fantastic. Aren't they lovely? 2 for that price of £12.99. If you've been waiting for the latest Mad Hatter show, there's another one at 8 o'clock tonight, but different to this one. We might bring back a few things that are still in stock.
Yep.
Now, the birdhouses that we started the show with, 30% of that now has gone. That's going to be our first demo. Everything's going quickly, and very busy for these right now as well. So there's the birdhouses. These, though, are the 2 flower plaques. You get both of them, all the layers, all delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. 20% of the stock is now in baskets, so please check out YQ9B46. Okay, now, the quirky birds next. I know where they are. I'll pop that back up there. This is the quirky birds.
Yes.
Now, if you've gone for the houses, this is a great additional, because they're similar to the birds that are on the houses. But they are so cute. Very cartoon-like.
They are, yeah. They're good fun. I mean, you can paint them however you like. You do actually get a plaque with it as well, and one's on a plaque. So it's a set of 2.
Okay, so this is what you get?
Yes.
Okay.
So you get the standing up ones, and then you get the ones on the plaque.
Oh, so you get that and that?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Both of those, there it is unpainted, and you get this one, which is freestanding. You get both of them for £9.99. How do you do the price? It's a £5 each. And you could easily charge £19.99 for that at a craft fair.
Yeah. They're super cute, aren't they?
So, yeah, just there's no confusion. You get the plaque.
Yep.
Which you can put some rope on and that sort of thing, hang it up maybe in the conservatory or in the porchway. And then you've also got the freestanding version as well. I mean, that could be on the kitchen wall. That could be in the kitchen wall.
Yeah. No, they're good fun. I love them.
HV9B06, they are quirky, definitely, and they're flying, pardon the pun, at £9.99. Caroline's in, Lynn, Tracy, Crafter in Derbyshire's in as well. Mad Hatter's MDF really is next level, I think. We do some great MDF here at Hobbymaker, but I think the way you paint yours and the design of them is very unique.
Yeah. I mean, most of the products we design ourselves with a few bought designs, not something we do very often unless I see something and think, Well, I actually really like that. But it's just fun seeing it coming together from a sketch in my sketchbook to the final product.
Well, if you're thinking about the bird houses that we started the show with and the quirky birds, look how well they go together.
Yeah.
In the same room, maybe one side of the windowsill, the other side of the windowsill, they're all kind of tied together because you've got smaller versions of the quirky birds there and the larger ones just there. This is the most popular item so far, the quirky birds, because you don't get one, which I thought was the case, you get that and you get that as well. Here we go. $12.99 for the bird houses. If you want these, two together, $9.99. Demo incoming, do not worry. Okay. Then we've got the chicken plaque, which is this one just here. Now this is really cool. Look at this. Easter gift. Maybe you're like me and you don't necessarily eat much chocolate. I do have the nibble again now and again, but not very much. And this will make a fantastic Easter gift. Now look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers, but look, it's seen within the chicken.
It is, it's so cute. So I didn't actually design this one myself, but I couldn't resist it when I saw it.
I love it. You can hang it again in the kitchen, it will look amazing. Again, it will come plain, so basically it comes...
So this is, I've got one here that we can show you. This is how it comes to you, and then you just pull out all the different inner parts, and it's you've got your back panel, then you've got the one with the chicks and the flowers, and you just press them out.
It's £5.99. Wow, how do you do that? £5.99, 5 layers, did I say? 2,
I think so.
4, 5,
Yeah.
10% in basket straight away, but it's a lovely thing. I've never seen anything quite like it, let alone in MDF. A scene of the little chicks enjoying life in the spring, something bright and cheerful, unmistakable. Maybe you want to live in the country and you live in a town. This is going to bring a bit of the countryside. Maybe you keep chickens. $5.99. Big surge on the phones. Lorna in 5. Hi to you, Lorna. You've gone for 3 of these. Again, think if you do make and sell, which lots of you do, that's fine by Wendy. I would easily pay 20 quid for that and not think twice.
Yeah. It's a really good fun one as well. It looks like it would be quite detailed for painting, but because it's on each different layer, it's easy to paint each layer and then stick it together.
£5.99 with that 1 P&P of £4.95. If everyone checks out, half the stock of this has gone. We're going through everything that's in the show before we get to demo, okay? So you can make your purchase and sit down and watch the demo. It's absolutely gone crazy for this one. Not at all surprised at that price. All laser cut to accuracy for you. 60% of that one has gone. I'll pop that back there. Now, the small watering can is this one here. So this is 3-dimensional. Ooh. Everything's a balancing act here in the studio. Don't break it, Dave, they're saying. You know what I'm like. Now, watering can. You've got all those individual tulips that you can put into the watering can as well. I suppose you could actually put artificial flowers in as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yep.
But again, if the colour scheme's not to your taste, it doesn't matter. You can colour it whatever you want.
Yep, and I've just used some papers out of my stash to decorate it.
Another clock on the screen. Where's the price going to go for this? We're going to go below, what do you think, 15? Nope. Well, we are. We're going to go below £10. 20% in baskets before we even give you the price. Below a tenner, I can guarantee you that. But how much lower than a £10 note for all the elements? This is what Michael's going to do. He's pushing the buttons. He can let you have it tonight for £8.99. 1,
bargain.
2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 tulips. I'd pay that for the 6 tulips, let alone the watering can.
Yeah. And I mean, obviously, you don't need to use the tulips with it. You can use these on a plaque if you wanted, and use the watering can for something else. It'd actually be quite nice in a craft room with paintbrushes and things sitting in it.
Yeah, put your blending brushes in there if you wanted to. But if you want a bit of spring early, there you go. Paint your tulips, lovely bright colours. I think that would look great in any room of the house, even in the hallway. That would look lovely. Paper it, paint it. It's entirely up to you. Lots of demos to come, lots of inspiration. 40% of the stock is in baskets right now. CN9B29. Now the chicken plaque, 3/4 gone already. So if you want the chicken, don't wait too long because that is going very, very fast. Now, next one. the tall watering can. This time, it's not tulips, although you can mix and match the tulips with the sunflowers. Everybody's favourite sunshine flower is the sunflower. I was working up a sweat then doing that. Doing this back to front is not easy. Remind me. Okay. Now look at these sunflowers. How lovely are these? This is a larger watering can, but will go so well with the last one. This time you've got sunflowers in it. Still less than £10, £9.99.
Yeah, that's a good price, actually.
It's a really good price. A really good price. The happiest flower in the land has to be a sunflower. And look, even the sunflowers are three-dimensional. You've got 3 layers on them.
They have, yeah. They're quite detailed.
Little ones, big ones. How many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 sunflowers and a watering can for £9.99. Caroline in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. Lots of you going for multiples, actually. 25% gone already. Everything that we're showing is just flying into baskets. Is that the last item?
You've got your other bird boxes.
Now, we've got the first item on the show is, I'm not going to risk doing this. If you look down the bottom there, you've got 3 different sizes of birdhouse.
And there's one beside you, Dave, that shows you exactly what you're getting for each one.
Okay, so you get a small, a medium and a large. They are adorable.
And I've just used papers, I've used moulds, dried flowers, string. I've used all sorts on mine to decorate them. So you've got the blank canvas ready to put your own style on it.
Now, if you look at them painted up, I just think they look so stylish. They look so elegant. You get the small, the medium and large. Side by side, they look fantastic. There we go. Look at these. Again, if you are making to sell them individually. Don't sell them as a pack of 3 like we're doing, because you get a fortune for those. If they look like that, I'd pay an awful lot of money for those. You get all 3 for under £15, £14.99. Message in and tell us, what room of the house are you putting these? If I had a conservatory, I'd definitely be putting them in there. Excuse me. In the kitchen, they look great. In the hallway, they look great. Just absolutely beautiful. 20% in baskets. All 3 of them, £5 each, basically.
Yeah, yeah. I love those, actually.
I do too. They're gorgeous.
I need to put them on my wall.
Message from Claire. Hi, Claire. Good evening. Claire is in Nottinghamshire. She says, I love these, especially the birdhouses. Fantastic for decorating touring caravans and canal boats due to them being so lightweight. I hadn't thought about that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Nice one.
Excellent.
It does have a kind of a canal boat sort of feel, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you for that, Claire. Absolutely brilliant. But for just our everyday homes, they're brilliant as well. That is everything in this show. And then Wendy has another show at 8 o'clock tonight, all different. If we have anything left from the show, we might bring it back for a sneaky little glimpse. But yeah, everything in the show is still available, but things are going quickly. Right, Wendy, what are we doing first?
So I've got one of the skinny, tall bird houses.
Yeah.
So it does actually come with quite a lot of elements because, like I said, I wanted to make it a double-sided project. I just think it looks better. So I normally use my acrylic paints, but I've really got into my Himmies, my gouache.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to hide the top in case Sharon sees the mess.
Well, I know loads of you, probably hundreds, if not thousands of you now, have got gouache paints from me.
I know.
Very popular shows.
They are, and all the samples that I've done for today's show have been done with these, and it just goes on a dream. So
you don't have to prime the MDF first?
No, I've just been putting straight on. So I'm just going to take a couple of colours, and just in case Sharon is watching, I'll rinse my brush between. So we'll just take a couple of different colours.
Beautiful colours too.
Oh, I just love it.
And if this is making you think, oh, I need some Himi paints, we've got a brand page on our website. You'll see all the Himi paints there.
Yeah. So I've just got a few selections, and I better put the lid back on. So that
Chicken plaque, we've got 2 left. That's it. Wow.
Okay. Right, so we're just going to go straight in and paint. So I'm just going to paint all the elements, and then I will glue them together. Right, so I've just added a little bit of water to the paint just to make it more fluid. Hold on a minute. So that goes on there. forgetting that it's actually layered. I'd end up painting the whole lot and didn't have to.
Well, that's a good point, though, actually. You don't have to paint everything. If
No.
something's going to be, covered by something else, don't waste your paint.
Oh, the amount of times I forget that and the whole thing's painted.
Now, Caroline's messaged in. Hi, Caroline. Evening. Caroline's in Greater Manchester. Hi, all. I'm so glad Mad Hatters are on. Love their products, and you can't beat their price and quality of them. I brought a load at Halloween.
Oh, okay.
Nice
Thank you.
Hope you're buying some tonight, Caroline. Thank you for the endorsement. It is great quality, Mad Hatters. Really is.
Thank you. Well, we do it all ourselves. From Rob getting a van and going to pick up the big sheets of MDF and cutting it to fit the lasers, and
There's a lot of work involved.
it's a lot of work.
And then a lot of driving to come down to see us.
Oh yes. But we do enjoy the shows, so.
Good. We enjoy having you here. Now, the sunflowers in the watering can, half the stock of that's gone. And half the stock of the small watering can with the tulips is gone as well, with loads more coming through.
They're good fun.
And they make great gifts.
Exactly. I mean, flowers only last so long,
I know.
but you've got that and
so does chocolate only last so long. Whereas a watering can with MDF flowers or tulips inside will last a lifetime.
yeah. I just wanted to do something. I know spring is hopefully around the corner. It's just been so dull for months, feels like.
I've never known it to
No.
be this bad. The birdhouses that we started the show with, a set of 2, that's what we're using in the demo, by
Yes.
the way. £12.99 for 2, the smaller one and the larger one. There they are. Beautifully decorated.
Right. So you do have some etched lines on it as well, but don't worry about painting over the top because it always does shine back through.
Right, okay. Don't forget Hemi paints, which is what Wendy's using. Works so well on MDF. If you want some, there'll be availability on our website under the brand page of Hemi, H-I-M-I.
I mean, they just glide on. They're really just so
They
smooth.
really do.
You don't have to. I mean, if you wanted them to be brighter, I would gesso the wood, but it's really not necessary.
I can't believe the coverage you get with them.
I know.
We should have put some Hemi paints in the show. I didn't realise you were going to be using these. Deco Art's good. Cadence is good. Any acrylic paint, basically, or gouache.
I mean, Deco Art is my go-to. I thought, I'll try something different this time.
You're watching Sharon on a show, were you?
Oh,
Thinking,
yeah.
I'll give it a go.
Well, I ordered these after watching Sharon. Couldn't resist.
Mm-hmm. And that gives you such a beautiful high-end finish, that lovely matte, chalky look.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is so fashionable at the moment. And you can, it's great to have little projects like this that the whole family can do. Everyone
Yeah.
can sit down and do a different bit. And then when it's on display, you all had a little bit. I painted that bird, you painted the roof.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
Sunflowers and tulips, the large and the smaller watering cans, 70% gone now.
I mean, they're such a substantial project,
They
the
are.
watering cans, and they're such an easy build as well. So
Any special glue, just ordinary PVA?
just PVA glue, yeah. That's just what I use. As long as it's like a good tacky
Yes.
glue, yeah.
Well, plenty of glues on the website if you want
Yeah.
some. And of course, the lady that brings us Hemi is on the way in half an hour with Tim Holtz. been catching up with Sharon in the green room, haven't you?
You're so lucky getting to use Tim Holtz.
Tim Holtz and Hemi, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful colours.
It is.
I mean, sometimes you see MDF and you kind of think, oh, it looks like MDF. It depends on A, the quality of the MDF, and also A, the quality of what you're painting it with. So the fusion of either Deco Art or Hemi paints with the quality of MDF that Wendy brings, this is fantastic. What's sold out? Chicken plaque has sold out. Okay. Chicken plaque has gone, the first sellout of the show. Sorry. not surprised at $5.99.
All right.
It doesn't take that long to do either, does it?
It doesn't. I mean, this is me just doing like a basic coat, but what I like to do is do your basic coat and then go back in and do your shading, just to make it more interesting. So you can take as long or as little time as you want on it, really.
It's the sort of thing you can start and stop.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got 10 minutes, you think, oh, I'll just do a little bit of painting. You don't have to see it right through from start to finish in one go. You can just pick up a piece, paint it, leave it dry.
Yeah.
It dries quick as well. That's now dry, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
These birdhouses, they're flying as well. They're popular. 40% gone for the birdhouses. The two together, the medium and the large. I think if you're going for the birdhouses, doesn't it make sense to go with the quirky birds too? I think so.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
They go hand in hand,
Oh,
do
they
they?
Now, who asked the question? Oh, Caroline's asked the question in the West Midlands. Hi, Caroline. What's the best glue to use, as it's my first purchase from you? And they're all amazing.
Oh, thank you. As I say, just a good PVA glue. As long as it's a white tacky glue, I would say that's your best bet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there is a brand called Tacky Glue from Crafter's Companion. That says what it does on the tin. That's on the website. But there are lots of other glues. If you browse on our website or go on the app, you'll be able to see them.
Yep, definitely. I mean, I have used wood glue in the past, but I sometimes find it gives a yellow sort of tinge, you know, and if you're a bit glue heavy and it comes out the edges and you don't clean it up properly, it does tend to be discoloured. Now. But use all your products on the MDF because we use the best quality Medite. It's got a super smooth surface, so it will take everything. You can use your pens on it, your colouring in pencils. You can even use watercolours on it.
And you can also cover it with paper. If you're not really a painter,
yeah,
you can
of course.
use coloured papers, designer papers.
Yep.
Rice papers.
Yes. Oh yeah, rice papers are lovely on the MDF. So we've got a little chimney there.
I love the colours you've chosen as well.
Yeah. It's funny though, you can see which colours I like best when you open it up, and then you've got the ones that have hardly been touched. Really need to try and use them all. But if I painted all those bits.
Don't forget, the 8 o'clock show tonight with Wendy is totally different to this one.
Yes.
So everything brand new today. The sunflowers in the big watering can, single figure stock, less than 10 remain of that one. There we go. I'll remind you of what we've shown you earlier after we've done a bit more of the demo with Wendy.
Right, so we'll paint our little birds to go with it. Right, so we'll pick some different colours. Some peach. And some yellow.
Oh yes. Yellow little chick. Is your house decorated from top to toe with your creations, or do you just keep a couple out of your favourites?
Yeah. There's a few, but I don't go mad.
No.
But I do keep them all,
Right.
which drives Rob mad. So one of the sheds in the garden is where I keep all the painted samples, and it's a bit out of control.
Is it?
I don't want to part with
Well,
them.
I can understand that. It's so lovely.
Because he does say like, I should try and sell them, but I just can't part with them.
No. Kind of they're your creations, aren't they, really?
Yeah. It's just so relaxing.
And I'd say these are family friendly, all of these. The whole family, the kids, mum and dad, can sit down and paint.
Yes, yeah. Well, my granddaughter, Maya, she's just 3, and she'll sit at the table and paint bits of MDF.
And when she's 21 and getting married, do you remember when we sat there and did that as a family? So yeah, it's a great family pastime, it really is, because it's all tiny, well, I say tiny, all different bits that other people can paint.
Yeah. I mean, it always starts off as a lovely painting session and then maybe gets a bit chaotic towards the end with paint being everywhere.
Okay.
But she has just 3, so.
Now, Jane's asked about the paints we're using. This is a brand that we have here at Hobbymaker that the lovely Sharon, who's on next, demonstrates for us. It's a gouache paint. It's called Himi, H-I-M-I. There's a whole load of them, if there's availability, that is, on the website. They've got a whole brand page. This is what Wendy is using in the demonstrations. But also, acrylic paint is good. Deco art, Cadence. But Himi is what you tried and you've done in the show today.
Yeah. I mean, I've had them for a while and they've just been sitting there and I would look at them, open it up and look, and I'm like, oh, they're just so gorgeous.
Now, someone's just asked, can we use brush pens or felt tips if children wanted to use pens?
Yes, of course. Yeah. I find acrylic markers really nice on the MDF as well, and I've used them quite a lot lately. So yeah, you can use all those things. Right, so we'll just quickly do the base. I think we'll just go with a nice bright green. I'm not sure we'll do this bit here to match.
So when it's painted, it'll all be put together. We've got to take a break in a second though, just to kind of help clear the phone lines and find out if we can get any more stock of anything else. So we'll do that in a tick. And how much we can get, so.
All right, so we'll just quickly do the base.
Doesn't take long, even though it's quite a large surface area, the Himi goes on really well.
It does, yeah, yep. I mean, it can be quite a thick paint, so you can put it on, you know, thick, or you can water it down, just to make it go further. Yeah, it just glides on.
Doesn't take long.
Not at all. And what's nice, I have forgotten to bring it with me, is your gills and waxes, you know, along the edges.
So do bear in mind, we've sold out of the chicken plaque already. A few others are getting very close to selling out as well. And we'll go through each and every item in the show, the finished items, so you can see again what you can be creating for just a very few pounds. They are so affordable.
Oh, right. So we'll just start putting it together so you can see where all the bits go. So I don't need too much glue. This is, getting all sticky. And then you've got your lines for matching up the various elements. Stick that in place. There.
We could show you Himi on our brand page if we've got stock of it. People are asking about the Himi paints. I'm not quite sure what's available, what's in stock, what isn't. I know they're popular shows.
Oh, but I might want to buy more.
Yeah. Leave one for Wendy.
So you just build up your layers. I don't want to get my head in the way, but I'll just, there. And you've got your little door. Pop that on. Then you've got your birds.
You've done this really quickly, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I've just done the basic painting. I haven't gone into any great detail with shading with it, which I would do, but just for speed and let you see how to put it together. Right, and I won't glue the back, but once again, you get all these bits here that you would flick it over and glue on the back.
Look
and then
at
you
that.
just pop it into the base. And
Isn't that
there we go.
gorgeous?
How quick is that?
Is that the large one or was that the medium-sized one?
I think that's the smaller one, yeah. That's the smaller one.
So this is what you're going to get if you go for the 2 birdhouses. There we go, look, there's the larger, there's the smaller. They're basically the same. They're going to be plain like we showed you with Wendy a few minutes ago. We'll take a short break at this point. If you want these 2 of them for £12.99, some of you have gone for more than 1, some of you have gone for 2s and so on. If they're gifts for housewarmings and stuff like that, or just Easter gifts for people that aren't bothered about Easter eggs or chocolate or anything, they make a fantastic decoration for the kitchen or anywhere in the house. We'll be back after a short break and we'll update all the stock levels and what we can do if we do extended stock. See you in a minute.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Okay, we're sorted. We have a contingency in place. Things are selling out left, right and centre, or getting close to. We've got more stock in a second of the chicken plaque on extended, only a week. Probably be even quicker than that, you said.
Probably.
But those 2 bird boxes, remember, if you want these that were the demo a few minutes ago, 75% of the stock of those for immediate dispatch has gone. So £12.99, basically £6.50 each. They come undecorated, but you saw with Wendy how quickly she painted them and how gorgeous they look using Himi paints or Deco Art paints or whatever you choose to use. So £12.99 for those, UF9B68. Now you've seen them put together and demoed. Big surge on the phones now and also on the website and the app, but they don't look MDF. That's what I love about them.
They don't. No, they're lovely.
I mean, that's the sort of thing you'd find in a gift shop on holiday and you take back as a keepsake of somewhere that you've been on holiday, somewhere lovely. But you've made them yourself, okay? UF9B68 is your item number. Now, the bird boxes on plaques, the 3 of them, these are very, very popular. I've got one here just to show you what they look like when they're undecorated. You can get a small, a medium and a large. And these have got the potential to really be showstoppers on the wall, a bit like the kind of 3 duck scenario, but 3 birdhouses going up the staircase or something like that.
Yeah, and because it's a nice surface area, it's just perfect for using your moulds and your rice papers and all those sort of things on it, So
you're going to get all 3. They go together really easily. As you can see, it's just a case of slotting them into each other, and that won't take long at all. Again,
I mean, you don't even have to put them on the plaque if you don't want. Okay.
So £14.99. So have a little look at what they look like, because when they're painted and when they're decorated, they look absolutely dreamy. Now, the embellishments that are on there, are they included or are they separate?
No, so I've just used a selection of moulds and paper flowers, some sisal, some moss, just things in my stash to decorate with it.
Think about if you've got any of those moulds, maybe from emblems or anything like that, and you've got some air-dried clay, you can make wonderful embellishments to put on there. If you've got dies that cut out leaves or petals, you could put little 3-dimensional flowers on there as well, or any embellishments you've got for whatever. You can decorate these beautifully. Again, a little bit of gilding wax maybe on the ends would look lovely.
Yeah, I think I've used some crackle paste and I've used all sorts on them.
Well, let me just grab one. I just want to let's grab the big one. I'll give you a bit of a twizzle. Okay. The more you see them, the more you love them. Look at the detail. I mean, these are not tiny. They're really good sized decorative birdhouses. But again, this may be a silly question, but would actually real birds be tempted to nest in them?
I don't know about the size of the hole. I'm not an expert on that.
You're a very small bird. More for pure decoration than anything else, I'd say. They're not designed to be outdoors, really. They're designed to be indoor decorations. You get the large, the small and the medium. When you put them together, would you paint them before you put them together or after?
I would build the actual house first,
right.
Just so that you're not getting paint or, into the slots, and then decorate. I mean, I've used stencils there as well with paste and, I've just used a selection of things to decorate them. But you've got the blank canvas there, so you've got your 3 good sized birdhouses in your plaques.
Whether they're going to be 3 for you to display in your house or whether they're going to be 3 separate gifts for friends and that sort of thing, more people coming through for it. You get all 3 for £14.99. So I know they're different sizes, but technically they're £5 each, which you could probably sell for 3 times that price.
Yeah, oh definitely.
If not more, yeah. IJ9B94, very, very busy if you want to go for your 3 birdhouses. I'll just pop that one back. There we go. Now the sunflowers, these are just to die for. They really are so dimensional and so effective. This is the big watering can with the sunflowers. Now that on a kitchen windowsill or on a kitchen table in the middle of the kitchen or some breakfast bar, that is just sunshine. That's just happiness.
It is.
Isn't it?
We need that.
Single figure stock on this one for immediate dispatch. Be quick if you want them. You've got actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 sunflowers, and each sunflower is 3 layers. So you've got a layer in the centre, and then a couple of layers for the outside petals. But they are just beautiful. And if you want to change what you put in there, put some artificial flowers in there or something like that, and then use these elsewhere, it's entirely up to you.
Or paint them a completely different colour, and it's
Yeah.
a daisy maybe
Or
instead of a
gerbera. And the watering can as well, really good size. You've painted or papered these, haven't
I've
you?
used paper on that. Yeah, it's lovely with the paper actually. Yeah.
So you could paper it, rice paper it, paint it. It's entirely up to you. But it will come as plain MDF for you to do with what you like. But again, Wendy was recommending Hemi, the gouaches. They're on our website. She was recommending Deco Art acrylic paints. They're on our website. I love Cadence as well. That's on our website as well. So we've got lots of different acrylic paints. £9.99, Q09B12 is your item number. More of you coming through for this one. Crafter in Cheshire, Gail in Warwickshire, Alison in Cheshire, Anne-Marie in Surrey, Michelle in Greater Manchester. 7 of these remain for immediate dispatch. We will be able to do extended dispatch with about a week's delay. We say with our orders 7 to 10 working days.
Yeah.
So really, you say less than a week. So
Yeah.
Really.
Just because we've got to cut it all ourselves. But
we might have to wait for the extended dispatch to be in the later show, which is at 8 o'clock. So if this goes and you want it, join us back at 8 o'clock. We'll have the extended dispatch item numbers for you. Only 5 left now of the sunflowers with the watering can. Enjoy. Then we go. Tulips. Here are your tulips.
that chicken's attached.
Stay. Be a good chicken. Okay, so I think that actually they would go together with the sunflowers beautifully, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Side by side, maybe. So a smaller watering can, but you've got 2, 4, 6 tulips that you can paint whatever colour you want, and 70% of the stock of this is gone. Are these papers or have you painted
That's
them?
papers.
That's papers.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, they're lovely. Just out of my stash at home, trying to use up things, not buy more.
It's so beautiful, it really is, and it's so three-dimensional. And if you wanted, you said before, if you wanted to use these watering cans for something other than tulips, you could use these in another decorative vessel or whatever.
Yep.
You could put your blending brushes in there, you could put your paint brushes in there. It's entirely up to you. But at just £8.99, it's a steal. Something that's fun to do, doesn't take too long to do either, and looks lovely when you've done it.
Yeah, and I mean, this is such an easy build. You're basically building a box and then you're sticking the front and back on.
Yeah.
So it's as easy as that.
There it is, dead easy. All you need is a tacky PVA glue, and you'll have both of these watering cans built in no time. But paint them first before you. No, did you say build them first?
I would build them first
Yeah.
and then decorate. Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Pop that back up there. Then, if you want the tulips, that's going quickly. Now back to the birdhouses. Stay. Which birdhouses? Which ones? Set of 3 or set 2? Set of 2. Okay. Here we go. There we go. That was the first demo. I mean, if you want to grab a picture of your phone now of these decorated, you want to copy the colours if you love them like I do so much, you can. These are all the Hemi gouache paints that we've been using in the demos Wendy's been using. So you can create that same look with those paints if you've already got them, or if you want them, check our website. I'm sure we've got some Hemi paints in stock somewhere. But they are lovely, aren't they?
They're just cheerful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Do you think they're waiting to move in?
Yeah, probably.
£12.99, yeah, a bird hotel maybe, waiting for the other people to check out. £6.50 per house. Are these brand new then? Are they
They
new
are,
designs?
yes. Yep.
Excellent. Okay. Looks like they're going to be a sellout as well. Quirky birds. Now, these were our most popular item as the show started. You're actually going to get 2 sets. Now, I thought you were just going to get that for the $9.99. I thought, brilliant value. But you don't. You get that unpainted, and you get that unpainted. Now, presumably the birds aren't stuck on the plaque. You have to do that.
No, you have to do that,
Okay.
yeah.
But they work together so well. You've got the freestanding statue, as it were, and you've also got the plaque version of the 3 birds there as well. Maybe there's 3 of you, maybe you've got 3 kids. Maybe there's 3 of you in a family. Maybe it's the 3rd anniversary coming up, something like that. Anything with the number 3 could be relevant. But they are quirky and fun. Any colour goes, you know, there's no rules. $9.99 gets you both. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I love them actually. I might keep that one out.
I think you should. It is the sort of statue that you would see in a really upmarket gift shop somewhere, maybe in Greece or Spain or somewhere like that, and you'd fall in love with it, put it in your suitcase, bring it home, but here you can make it yourself, thanks to Wendy and Mad Hatters. And like you've all said on your messages this evening, and thank you for that, the quality of the MDF and the designs are such good quality and refreshing and different.
Yeah, I know. The MDF is such a great medium to work with.
Yeah.
Because you can just use everything and anything on it. Yeah, it's great.
And we haven't made a mistake. That is not a pricing error. That one and that one, $9.99. HV9B06 is your item number for the quirky birds. Lovely. The set of 2 flower packs are down here, or plaques. Grab these. There we go. You get both of them. Again, you can hang them. You get 5, on this one, you get 5 layers. So if I turn it so you can see the side of the jar, look how many layers you actually get there of the MDF. Sandwich them together. A quarter of the stock of these has gone just from that little tease at the beginning of the show. And you get both for $12.99, £6.50 each. And look at all the dimension on the plants or the flowers as well. The foliage behind the actual buds themselves. How do you get that effect with the white line? Is that a gel pen?
It's just a gel pen, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I really like doing little dots on everything. But it works, yeah.
It does work.
Yeah, they're very pretty.
Now, Lisa in Norfolk's in straight away. Beverly in South Yorkshire. I know loads of you wait for the Mad Hatter shows. YQ9B46, £6.50 each. Paint not included, glue not included. That's where our website comes into its own. But Hemi Paints is what Wendy's used for this show. Deco Art is another one. Check that availability on our website. And the glue, any tacky PVA glue is good. And again, every glue under the sun's on our website.
Yeah.
There you go. Both of those for £12.99. Enough time to do a last quick demo.
Yes, yep. So I'm going to do that one, the jar.
Good.
So this is how it comes to you. So you've got all your different layers. And you'll notice that 3 of the layers have a cutout panel, and this is for gluing each foliage layer into. So I'm just going to quickly glue the jar together. So just a little line of glue, like so.
Just to let you know, Wendy's last show at 8 o'clock will be different to this.
Yes.
But any of these items that will sell out in this show will come back at 8 o'clock with extended dispatch of just a week. Okay, so if you do miss out on anything, if it go on the website and says, sorry, sold out, 8 o'clock will give you the extended dispatch codes in that show.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to leave that first layer to dry and bring in the back layer. So I'll grab some paint. So we want some nice green. And a little bit of dark. Right. So here we go. So it's nice that you've got your different layers here, just to give it a bit more depth. Tossing that pin around here. And some lighter green at the top. So I was painting all these samples last week, but we've got a kitten just now.
Have you?
Yes.
What's her name? Her name?
Mog.
Mog.
Him, yeah. My granddaughter named him.
How old?
Gosh, I'm not sure how old he would be. We got him just before Christmas, so he was 8 weeks old then.
Right. So it's about 16 weeks.
Yeah.
Cute.
And I have got 3 other cats.
What do they make of it?
He is just terrorises them. He's like this little thing tearing about after the big cats. But every time I sit down to paint, he's on top of me.
Right.
And then he's like a
Into
scarf
everything.
round
Yeah.
me, and it's can't see the MDF or the paint, and it's
The cutest things, though, aren't
they are. And the amount of times he stood in the Hemis.
they? Oh, not in the paint?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Paint paw prints all over the
Yes.
house.
Yeah.
Actually, that could be quite interesting. New type of art. Paw print art.
Not on the sofa, though.
No, or the carpet.
So yeah, it was fun trying to get the samples done.
I can't believe how quickly you do this.
I mean, I'm just slapping it on, really.
Yeah. But I would have thought MDF would have kind of absorbed a lot of the colour and you'd have to put 2 coats on. But MDF doesn't really.
It doesn't, but you can, I mean, you get different effects from the amount of paint you put on. I quite like the way it does soak in slightly, but it gives that natural highlight around the edges.
Yeah, you can blend those paints
Yes.
really well, can't you?
Yeah.
I mean, it really is easy to do. If you've looked at MDF art in the past and thought, oh, I can't really be bothered, it looks like a bit of a long, drawn-out process, having to prep the wood and all of this sort of thing. You don't need to.
No,
Go
not
straight
at
on.
all, just straight on.
Oh, by the way, sorry, Wendy, to interrupt. The chicken plaque, you know I said to you it sold out. I'm not surprised at $5.99. We've got it back on extended dispatch. We've got that code all ready for you. Dispatched from the 27th of February, that's worst case scenario, probably be before that. $5.99, HD9B25, so still before the end of the month. We found some more stock on extended dispatch, so Wendy and the team will be cutting these for you to order. We've got a limited quantity available though, but if you wanted that plaque, we've got them back in time for before the next show. 10% straight away is gone.
Wow. Just a nice fun piece.
Yes. And remember, we will have, if other things sell out, which they are bound to, we'll have more extended dispatch codes for you in the 8 o'clock show, so no one's going to miss out. Or we hope. I do love the fact you've got the lasered line in there as well, so
Yeah,
for shading it.
yeah, it does make it a lot easier.
30% of the plaque gone. Wow. Oh, actually, Mary gone for 2 in Oxfordshire. Nice one, Mary. They do make fantastic gifts, those plaques.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Half of that extended dispatch has gone. It's remember, the chicken with the plaque is the one that's got the little chicks, the scene within a scene. I'll show it to you. Hang on. Lift up the watering can. That's it. That's what you're getting for $5.99. Not painted. That's what we've got on the screen at the moment. HD9B25. $5.99 for that. What would you sell that for? Sell that for £25. Easy.
It's very cute, isn't it?
It is very cute. I love the little chicks on the inside. It's like a picture within a picture.
Mhm.
So extended dispatch, the first one we've been able to get that code for, $5.99. Be quick if you want it. It's going very, very fast. Right, pop that back there.
Right, so grab some pink.
Mm-hmm. And there is no rules. Tulips can be any colour.
Oh yeah, you see them in all different colours.
And a good idea to kind of mix your greens a little bit. What Wendy's got there is probably 3 shades of green in
Yes.
the gouache in her palette. And that gives that more realistic kind of tonal. You can see how it goes from light to dark, light to dark.
All right, and we'll take our final green. Let's go quite light, I think. Yeah, it's quite nice having the layers so that you can do your different shades and then you'll get real depth.
60% of the plaque now gone. This, remember, are the 2 flower plaques. So you get the mason jar one and you get the other one as well for £12.99.
Yeah, I mean, these would be lovely for Mother's Day.
Oh, yeah.
Which will be, is that next month? I can't remember.
Mother's Day. What date's Mother's Day? It's March, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Right.
What room of the house are these all going in? That's the question.
So I'll
Kitchen?
just show you where you glue all your bits together. So you've got your little slots here. So then you pop this back layer in and then just hold it down. Then you've got your next layer. So just a quick glue around the edge, like so. Lay that on top.
Everything slots together brilliantly.
And then that layer. Then the slots. Hold it down. See, I've just wasted glue because there's... Think about it before you do it. Like so. And then your top layer.
Oh, okay.
That goes in there. And you can put little bits that will attach it. Like so.
It's great design. It all goes together so neatly
yeah.
and tightly.
And then you've got your very last layer. But I would...
Hold that for
yes,
yeah,
just to make sure it's all glued down properly. Around your edge. Like so. And the one I've decorated, I actually put papers in there that looked quite nice.
I was just thinking you could actually put some acetate there and have like a shaker.
That's exactly what I was thinking earlier. And I thought, oh, I wish I'd done that.
Oh, we're nearly out of time, Wendy. It's almost the top of the hour.
There we go.
There we go. There it is, painted, ready to go. Part of the 2 flower plaques for £12.99. All the other Mad Hatters we had in the show, you'll see on the website. And we're going to be back at 8 o'clock with a new show and any of those extended dispatch item numbers as well. Tim Holtz and Sharon and myself after a break. Thanks, Wendy.
Thank you.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the papermaking itself.
The papermaking at Lesabo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
It's an always exciting time when we get brand new Tim Holtz anything.
It is.
And these papers have only been out about a month.
Yes, yes. So this is the new collection, and the idea is that it's a colour palette.
Right.
And for this first release, we've got pink, red and orange, so all the nice warm colours.
Now, what we've got is the 12x12s to start off with. You can buy them individually or you can buy them as a set of 3, which I think is probably going to be the most, it's going to be the most popular. And then we've also got them as 8x8s as well. So let's just show you the first colour palette. This one is the pink
This
collection.
is the pink, yes.
And it's 12x12.
12x12
sheets.
Yes. Double-sided.
Now, you need to have a good look at these.
You
Look
do.
at
They're
what-
stunning.
Wow.
So they've all got a vintage feel. The colour palette is beautiful. It's kind of like a dusky pink, really. And there's so many different ways you can use these, because obviously that one you could cut into strips.
Absolutely.
That one, if you wanted to, you could fussy cut out the stamps. So they're very versatile. The patterns and all of the different ephemera that are featured on here are just stunning.
Now, this is the deal if you want to have all 3 colourways of the 12x12. You've got bingo cards. How
They're cool, aren't
random
they?
is that? I love that.
And then a nice distressed pink.
$39.99 gets you the 3 packs of 12 12x12s in orange, in pink and in red. This is the pink one I'm showing you. I've got a thing about tickets.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? And of
floral.
course, you could fussy cut those.
Then
There's
you've
a
got
whole
franked
page of stamps.
Stamps, again. Where are they from? Where are they being sent to? Every little stamp has got its own little story.
That's beautiful.
Then a mixture of alphabets, uppercase, lowercase,
Yep.
and numbers. Again, more tickets on that side. So you get 2 of each design.
So you get 2 of each design, which means basically, because they're double-sided, you've got a sheet of each design. You don't have to choose.
And look, you've got receipts,
All
invoices,
of those, all that
handwritten.
lovely old ledger and
Love it.
tickets, and it's a proper vintage feel, and that lovely old map.
Where's that other wonder? Where could that be? Is it a made-up fictional map, or does it actually exist?
I bet it is an original one, but it's probably maybe somewhere in America, I would imagine, because Tim's American.
Now, it's a $13.33 per paper pad. You can buy them on their own, but that would be a more expensive way of doing it. If you go for all 3 of them, you can get all 3. Now, these are just crying out to be trimmed and cut out, aren't
Absolutely,
they?
either in strips or each individual.
Saddlery trunks satchels. Wow.
And I love the people. They're
Yeah.
really cool. All the old vintage photos.
I mean, these are stunning. Stunning papers, absolutely gorgeous. So that's the pinks. And if you want the pinks individually, it is available on our website if you want it for, I think it was $14.99. But let's go through the individuals so you can see. Then you've got the red.
The red, yeah. And they're not the same designs.
No.
You've got some of the same sort of styles, but you have got some different papers in here. Oh, wow. So different images there. I love that one. It's almost like an old sort of
This is the red.
sampler,
We're doing
isn't it?
the set of 3 at the moment, aren't we? The 12 by 12. But if you want the red on its own, or if you want the pink on its own, they are available individually.
Look at all those lovely tickets.
Yeah, 10 cents, 5 cents. Oh.
That's really, really rich, isn't it?
Beautiful. And then look at this one again.
That
handwritten
ledger.
ledgers. Up the right way, Dave.
You've got them all upside down.
I know. Are they all upside down?
I think so.
I blame Rosie. There we go. No,
that one's the right way up. They're mixed up. It's not your fault, Dave.
I've been booby-trapped. Again, another map.
Look at that street map.
Tim Holtz just makes things interesting and
Yeah,
different.
you could spend hours just looking at all the details on these. And of course, being 12 by 12, they're quite a big scale. If you're going to use them for your journals, it's great to have 12 by 12. I like to use 12 by 12s when I'm doing like Eileen Hull journals because you need the bigger sheet to cover some of the different sizes.
So $14.99 if you just want the red on its own, 12 double-sided papers, 2 of each of 6 designs. But if you go for all 3, the pink, the red and the orange, you're going to get them for $39.99? $14.99 or individually $14.99, or if you buy them as a set of 3, you get them at the discounted price.
Which is fabulous. And you might want to multi-buy because you might want to keep one to look at.
Because
and one to
obviously
use.
these papers will eventually run out and you'll be mortified if you run out of something so precious and so gorgeous. So here's the orange collection.
This is the orange. I think this is my favourite. It's a lovely burnt orange, really warm, kind of quite autumnal.
Now even the packaging has got printing on the reverse. Oh no, hang on, no it hasn't, beg your pardon.
No, but the
That was stuck to it.
packaging, you would want to use that as well because it's got a lovely patchwork of all the designs. Look at those lovely butterflies on that one.
So if you want the pack of 3, QMPQ50, only been out a few weeks, $39.99 gets you the orange, gets you the pink and gets you the red. If you just want the orange on its own, or you want an extra one of the orange, £14.99.
Look at that.
Stunning. There's so many elements on there.
The colours are lovely, aren't they? And look
Again.
at this. Whew.
Again, you've got patterned papers, you've got papers like this one that's got all sorts going on, all sorts of different mushrooms.
Just lovely. It's like out of an old encyclopedia or something, isn't it?
Exactly. And the smell of the printed page
smell.
is
We were
just
sniffing them earlier.
incredible. More tickets for you. I mean, they're trying to be cut out and used as ephemera. Make your own ephemera.
Yeah, look at that. All those old tickets and bits of ephemera, ledger pages.
I'm fascinated by old receipts and old
I need
adverts
to, I haven't had time to properly look at these, but I need to sit and read what all those tickets are. Another page of lovely stamps.
Yeah, and more maps.
Oh, lovely maps there.
Beautiful.
And very vintage looking, those florals.
I mean, Tim Holtz has got the eye, hasn't he? He's definitely got the eye.
I mean, it is his thing, going round antique shops looking for knickknacks.
Now you've seen the 3 colours and you've seen the contents of each. Your options are you can go for individuals at $14.99 or you can go for the set of 3 for $39.99, which means you get the best price for all 3 of them. Now, we did show you the pink right at the beginning. If you want the pink on their own or an extra pink, what's your favourite colour? I think mine's the orange.
Mine's the orange, I think.
If you do want the pink on its own, it's coming up on the screen. Should be $15.99, but we'll do it for $14.99. But if you go for all 3, you get the best price of £39.99 for brand new Idea-ology from Tim Holtz. We've got them in stock. They're ready for immediate dispatch. So that's your 12 by 12. Gillian and Hertfordshire's checked out already on the pink one. But many of you, most of you, are going for the set of 3 because that's what you go for.
Yeah, I would, because I like the idea of them being in palettes because it makes it so easy when you're looking for just the right thing for the background of what you're doing. When they're in colour theme, it kind of makes your life easy.
Okay, now the 8x8s, again, they're basically the same idea, but scaled down in size.
Scaled down, so...
again, pink can be bought on its own, or you can buy it as a set of 3 with the red and the orange. So it's exactly the same artwork, but shrunk down, so you don't miss any of the detail, it's just smaller.
Just smaller. So, of course, if you're doing journal pages that are maybe smaller, it's nice to have different scales of things because depending on what you're putting them on, you need that. If you're doing journal covers that are quite big, like A5, you're going to need the 12 by 12 sheets to cover them.
Sure.
But, you know, small details on a page, you probably want the 8 by 8s.
Again, you're going to get the same quantity. You're going to get 12 of the double-sided papers, but in 8 by 8. If that's your chosen size, if that's your favourite size, you can go for them for £9.29 each, or you can buy the set of 3 for £26.99. So there we go. There's the red, and it's a rich red.
It's a lovely red, isn't it? Yeah. All of the tones on these are vintage.
Gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I want to see where that map is. Oh, it's Rome.
Oh, Rome.
That's Rome, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
The Piazza. Interesting. So you never know where Tim Holtz will take you travel-wise.
Yeah.
And again, that's fascinating to look at that old ledger, what
Yes.
someone's bought, how much they've spent. Isn't it great? £9.29 for the red one, and then the same with the orange. You can get either of them individually, or if you go for all 3, you save the most money. £9.59 for the orange, or maybe you want to buy all 3 and then you've got a favourite colour you want to buy more of, just that colour. It's up to you.
Yeah.
I mean, one thing's for sure, you know, these are special, so only use them for your special occasions and your special projects and your special days.
Yeah. I would definitely be saving them for using in sort of journals or home decor.
Sure.
Because they are absolutely stunning.
If you wanted to go for the set of 3 12 by 12s and the set of 3 8 by 8s, how much would that be? £26.99 and £39.99. So that would be £66.98. £66.98 would be if you wanted all of the 12 by 12s and all of the 8 by 8s with just one P&P of £4.95.
Not bad for all that.
Not bad at all.
I think that would be my route.
Absolutely. Lots of you coming through for all of those options, actually. All about the letters.
That top corner, I think that is.
Okay, all about the letters. Now, what you've got here are mini stencil chips. You've also got ideology type tags, and you've got ideology individual letters, 73 of them, typography.
Yeah, these are really cool. Now, I know a lot of you collect all of the ideology range, and you might need to stock up if you've bought some of these last year, because we did have some of these on the show last year. These are really cool. They're little stencil chips, and they've got all different letters on them, so you can spell out whatever you want, but they're great on your journal covers, and they look like proper distressed metal, don't they?
Now, these weren't on the show earlier. We've got them in this show, though. These are thin chipboard stencils and different letters and numbers, and you've got a total of 37 of them in there, but they look like brass or kind of burnished brass, don't they?
Yeah, they do, but they're not too heavyweight because they are chipboard. But yeah, they really look like aged metal.
Now, you haven't seen everything that's in this, but already we're getting people coming in for it. Now, these are amazing. These are quite weighty.
These are my favourites. Yeah, they are weighty. These are so useful for finishing touches on your journal covers because they are weighty. And I think when you put a lot of effort into making a journal, that's where you don't mind using your best embellishments.
I mean, these are metal. Look what they say there. To live will be an awfully big adventure.
I'll open mine.
Life
for
itself is the most wonderful fairy tale. To the moon and back. They're all embossed metal tags.
They are so cool.
Focus on the good. So that's in there as well.
I'll tip those out.
And then finally, you're going to get all of these three-dimensional letters of the alphabet there, and you're going to get 73 of them in total.
You are. Now, they're in a nice cream colour, which is almost like when you get those letterboards. You can colour these. Because they're plastic, like resin, you can colour them with your alcohol inks, your alcohol pens, and you can kind of customise them to whatever colours you want.
Can I just see a couple of these metal ones? I mean,
yeah.
These are really impressive, actually. Let's just see what this one says. Now, this is £28.99. Just remember, a beautiful thing is never perfect. And you could use brads if you wanted to secure them.
You can. They've got little eyelet holes in them. This one says, keep room in your heart for the unimaginable. They're lovely, aren't they?
Show you that one.
And then you've got round ones as well. They're great for journal covers because you can put string through them and tie them to the front of a cover. You can put brads through them.
There we go, here's another one. Keep room in your heart for the unimaginable. This one is, imagination is the reality of the dreamer. Look, these are solid metal.
Yeah,
wow.
They're quite heavy.
Yeah.
I'll let you read that one out.
This one says, life itself is the most wonderful fairy tale.
This is a nice one.
Again, if you wanted to use some baker's twine or something like that, you could actually hang
Yep.
it off a project if you
Yep.
wanted to, or stick it down on your journal. Create your story, do what makes your soul shine.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
And look,
And then you've got the round ones.
you can actually use these as little charms on bracelets if you wanted to as well.
You could, yeah. You could even put them on a
There
necklace.
is magic about you.
Put them on a key ring.
To the moon and back.
Ah.
This one. These are really cool. Lucky is a state of mind. I kind of think that's the case.
I like that.
Yeah, definitely. So you get all of those fantastic embellishments. You get the chipboard faux metallic stencil, of which you're going to get 37 of those. You're going to get all of those metal embellishments and plaques. You get a total of 12 pieces. Did you get 12? Yeah, 12 in total. And then you've also got, they're yours. Then you've also got these three-dimensional letters that, again, you can colour, you can paint. You get 4 A's, 2 B's, 2 C's, 2 D's, 4 E's. So you get all of that quantity on the back there. It's a nice, easy-to-read font as well.
It is, good size. Again, great for your journal covers, notebooks, that kind of thing. And you can colour them to match your project.
We've taken £9 off this. I'd not seen this collection before.
They're really cool. I love all of the Idea-ology range.
Wow, it's different, isn't it?
I do hoard them a little bit, though.
It's different, it's personal, it's meaningful, and it sets your project apart from other people's. $28.99, saving you £9 off the price, VSPQ69, your item number. Sweetheart collection is the next one, which is this.
Yeah, that's that one.
There we go. So start off with your botanical ephemera.
Now, Lou
layers.
put these bundles together, and this one she thought would work especially well with the pink. Because
Okay.
it's got a bit of a love sort of theme.
I kind of agree with you there. Yeah.
This is jam-packed full of butterflies, florals, and they've all got a vintage feel. They're not going to look too bright, because if you're using these papers as your backdrop, if you come in with a really bright, garish flower, it's going to look wrong. These are the right vintage tone.
And all of these have been designed to work with the papers brilliantly. So that's 83 pre-cut pieces. Some of them are really large.
Yeah,
in there.
you've got a real mix of sizes and different layouts and different butterflies.
Then you're going to get
florals.
this.
These are cool.
Now, these are your transparencies.
So these are butterflies and butterfly wings, because some of them
72 pieces.
Some of them are like half wings, so that you might want to put them behind like people.
Okay.
To put wings on them. They're all acetate, so they're kind of translucent, and they're really, really fun. You have got a real mix of sizes in there. You have got some quite little ones as well as the big ones you can see there.
Now, you get these lovely resin hearts as well, the faceted.
Yeah, nice mix on these. And again, like the letters, you can colour these with your alcohol inks and markers and re-inkers.
You get some metal embellishments as well, but metal,
They're heavy,
metal charms.
heavy, aren't they?
Sweethearts. You got
Sweetheart.
a love heart with a little loop in the top.
Yep,
Flower.
lovely little bird.
Yeah.
And that wreath is just lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? I mean, that on the front of a journal or something would look incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really lovely.
So all of that is yours for £29.99. Should be $35.63, so we've taken more than the cost of your P&P for the day off of it as well. But that's from the Idea-ology collection, if I can say it. ZRPQ05, under £30 for all of that, down from $35.63. So that's a Sweetheart collection. Let's Talk is...
Let's Talk, is it these?
The clipping sticker books. Is that right? These?
These are really
this
cool.
Is Let's Talk.
I would have thought so.
Yeah, small talk, chit chat, and clipping sticker book. There we go. So all three of these, you get them for $29.99. So basically a tenner each.
These are so versatile as well. And we were looking at these earlier. One pack's got over 1,000 stickers. One's got 296 and one's got 622. So you've got a lot.
Wow.
So that one you're looking at is all clippings out of books.
Okay.
So you've got really random sayings in all different fonts, different kind of colour backgrounds.
Tell me where the unicorn is. That's random.
Yeah, and they're great because you can make up a story with them. You can kind of literally make your own little story, or you can just pick out random phrases that you feel tie in with your journal page.
Intent on behaving badly.
That's me.
In the garden, she was a strange little girl.
Now, I've used that one with a Halloween one, with one of those paper dolls that looks a bit creepy, and we've got those on the show as well.
Now, the small talk, so all these are adhesive. They just literally peel off and you can stick them down, but they've all got
and
lovely
you've got a
typefaces
lot.
on them.
Now, these are just beautiful sayings, and you've got them on both white and black. And these are just the perfect finishing touch to your journal page, because you'll find something appropriate for whatever you're doing.
So half of it's black on white, then the rest of it is white on black. Go where your heart takes you. Do your best, never give up. Great things take time. It's always the small pieces that make the big picture. Believe in yourself. All kind of really positive
They're all lovely,
affirmations.
yeah. And, you know, no matter what sort of theme you're working on, you'll find something to work. And then this last one is single words. So you really can make up whatever sentiment or saying you want. You've
About,
got
after,
all
again,
sorts.
all, I. There you go, look. Lifetime, live, living. You'll find just the right words for the right occasion. So like you said, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of adhesive, pre-cut little tiles. And you may not think they're going to stand out very much, but surprisingly they do.
They do, yeah. And you've got so many different things there. You literally, with these 3 books, you're going to be covered for all of your journal pages for some time.
So you're going to get 3 of those, all self-adhesive, all of that for basically £10 a pack, isn't it? It's $29.99. IBPQ 13. Secret drawer.
Secret drawer, that's the wooden drawer.
Oh, this one here. Okay. All right. So you've actually got a wooden book.
You have? No. Yeah.
Oh.
I know, Rosie and I earlier were like, how's this open? It is a secret drawer.
Yeah, which means good security.
Yes, you could decorate this, put it on your bookshelf, and no one would know.
Look at the quality of the wood as well. It's a beautiful thing.
It's lovely.
Isn't it? But the actual spine of the book, you expect it to open that way, like I did, and
Yes,
like you did.
and like I did.
But
it's a little drawer. And you get with it these beautiful, again, really heavy, feet. Now, you don't have to use them with the book. You could use them with whatever you want, actually. I'd be more inclined to put them on a box or something, actually.
Would you put them on the feet that way, or would you put them on the feet that way? What would you do? Like that?
Probably like that, yeah. And on the corners. But I personally would save these and put them on more of like a treasure box type shape.
Okay.
But they're weighty.
They're weighty, they are. Amazing quality. So you could get both, all 4 of the feet. You're going to get that secret drawer, which I think is very clever. And again, you can decorate this however you want. Rice papers.
You could use your papers. If you've gone for some of the palette papers, you could paint it. You can theme it.
Did you hear Wendy in the Mad Hatters show singing the praises of Himi?
Yeah.
Yeah. She loves them. They go ash
They're
paints.
perfect for her MDF, aren't
Absolutely. You could use them on this, I suppose.
You could?
Yeah. So we've got Himi paints. Again, I'm pretty sure we've got some of the Himi paints on our website, on the brand page. Sharon obviously always demonstrates with them, loves them to bits. But this is the book, which is, it could be like a little secret place to keep your valuables or your keys or something like that. No one would really think to look at the spine of the book to open it. You'd automatically think to open it that way, but it doesn't open that way. It's an illusion, a secret drawer. £16.99, PTPQ 29. Next one. What's the next one? Key cabinet. That's over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you get the feet with this one as well?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, this is a lovely little thing to have maybe by the front door or in the porchway or in the kitchen.
Now, you've got a set of the metal feet, which would fit on this one. It does also on the back have the little hooks that you can hang it on the wall.
Yeah.
But it's a really good size, isn't it?
It's a great size. And it comes like this. It comes made. You don't have to put it together at all.
No, it comes as it is. So you can paint it, cover it with your rice papers, colour it with your palette papers.
And again, you are going to get your feet if you want to put it on.
If you want to put them on feet.
Yeah.
Or you can hang it on the wall.
Looks like something out of Downton Abbey, something like that.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And you can make it look vintage if you want to, or you can make it look quite modern. It's entirely up to you.
You could also use it, I mean, you could hook necklaces on there and put earrings and things in there if you wanted to use it more as a jewellery kind of keeper.
put your necklaces on the hooks.
Mm.
Yeah, nice little way of storing them. $25.25 is your price. UAPQ23, it's not. We've got a special deal on that. And we literally have a few left at £19.99. That's a saving of £5.26 off the price to get the key cabinet, which is, you don't see these sort of things very often on Hobby Maker. So,
no.
And you'll have the most elaborate feat from Tim Holtz and Idea-ology to stand it on. Julie in the West Midlands has already checked out straight away. Again, it's a blank canvas. I don't dislike it plain, but I think I would probably cover it.
Yeah, I think you'd have too much fun painting or covering it to leave it blank, but yeah, it does look lovely just as it is.
Could you use the papers to cover it?
Yeah, absolutely. If you're going to use the papers to cover it, I would recommend doing something like Mod Podge or Collage Medium from Tim Holtz. Put that on to stick it to it and then seal it with that as well.
Cool. Okay, well that's in the show. UAPQ23. We're coming to a demo in a second, Sharon. What was the next one? Ivory collage paper.
Ivory collage is that roll at the top there.
Oh, there. Okay.
This is gorgeous. Let me grab mine that's open. I'm watching you. Don't you open that.
I was going to take it out and open it. There's one already open. Darn it.
This is beautiful. So it's collage paper, and you can see it repeats kind of, I don't know, about every 6 inches.
Okay. Could that go on the key cupboard?
It could. It could go on anything, really. Again, you're going to want to use something like Collage Medium, Gel Medium, Mod Podge to stick it down and then put it over the top to seal it.
And we're limited stock on this.
Absolutely beautiful.
You've got 6 yards, which is 5.5 metres of collage paper with that repeating pattern, like Sharon said.
Yeah.
Card makers, home decor.
Card makers, journals. I did a page with it earlier. I'll show you where we just put it on. So you can see with the craft card that I've used in this book, you can kind of see it coming through.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever colour's behind, you will see peeping through. And you just tear a piece off because it looks better with sort of raggedy edges. But it's really, really beautiful stuff.
Only $7.99. Treat yourself to one of those. If you bought something today already, that's a delivered price because it's only 1p&p for the whole day's orders of $4.95. PGPQ30. But what will you do with basically 5.49 metres, so 5.5 metres of collage paper? Really good quality.
I love this stuff.
Is it like rice paper?
It is like rice paper, yeah, pretty much the same thing. I would multiply this because I use these a lot. I've got a whole drawer full of these at home and I love them.
Cool. Okay, so that's the collage paper. Now the Christmas collection is...
that's that one there with the jingle bells.
Okay. Now obviously this has been put into the show because red...
To go with the red.
To go with the
yeah,
red. It's not necessarily Christmassy.
No.
Although you have got holiday bells.
There are some elements in here that don't have to be Christmas. You've got the bells and you've got these fabulous, really heavy
more metal plaques. Merry Christmas, good tidings, comfort and joy, sweets, wishes and wonder.
I love the font on that as well. It's very
it's lovely,
kind
isn't
of Art Deco.
Then you've got your chipboard frames.
Yeah, these are beautiful. So they've all got like hanging thread from them. You can chop that off if you don't want it, but it does create a lovely sort of vintage feel to them.
They're cool.
They're
really
lovely,
cool.
aren't they?
Again, they work with the red papers that we had in the
Yeah.
show brilliantly. To get 12 of those. Then you've got 39 pieces of baseboards transparencies.
Now these are cool. Shall I open mine? Because now there was so much when I opened the bag that I couldn't get them all back in the bag.
Okay.
So I've had to put them in a wallet because this is jam-packed full of goodies.
Packed really solidly in there.
Yeah, I couldn't get mine back in the bag. Now you've got a really lovely selection here of windows, doors, and not only have you got, I mean, look at that, you've got a whole shop front there.
Mm-hmm.
You've got lovely windows, and for all of the windows, you get acetate, some with snow,
okay,
some with like a sort of lead glass. So you can put your acetate behind the windows to create a real little scene where you've got these snow-covered ones.
You can have a lot of fun with this.
You really can. Then you've got lampposts, you've got wreaths.
And it's all chipboard.
You've got lovely chipboard sentiments. I mean, these are great for on journal covers because they're so sturdy You've got lovely, look at that vintage font on that. Yeah. Oh, and you've even got Father Christmas. There he is. Look at him.
So you've got 39 elements. That's just one of the elements. That shop front's just one of the
Little
elements.
strips.
39 of those in there. And then you've also got this huge pack of layers and paper dolls. Look at what, this is all die cut again for you.
These are really cool.
Look, you've got all these characters that you can see, people of yesteryear. I'm fascinated by what they're wearing and who are they, where did they live?
You could spend hours just looking through those. I would recommend when you get all these home, get yourself a plastic tub, tip them out, because there's just so much.
Yeah, you've got 95 pieces in there to enjoy. You've got, how many was it? 39 pieces in the chipboard. You've then also got all those frames. You've got the bells, and you've got the metal Christmas plaques as well. All in there for £10 discount down to $49.99, and it's only $24.99 on split pay today if you want to spread the cost of this. Get it now for later in the year for Christmas projects. It really will be a wonderful thing to make home decor pieces with it.
Definitely, and you know, we're only a couple of months into the year. I bet some of you are still scrapbooking your Christmas photos. Here he goes.
I can't resist. I've got to get in there to show you some of these. These will go back
You'll
in the
never
packet.
get them back in.
Look. Look at the characters you've got, the family.
Mean, they're fabulous, aren't they? I love the old photos.
There we go, look. Who are these people? What were they doing?
I like the fact some of them are posed like she's sitting, so you could have her, you know, popped sitting on a window ledge or something like that. Look at that,
All
old
of these,
postcards.
You've got your red and white stripes. Who else have we got here?
Oh, it's the clothes, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, an old Woolworth sign.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Woolworth.
You never know what you're going to see in these. A finger. It's you. Little stars. I mean, poinsettias. It's just such a wonderful collection of festive goodies and characters. You've got a Father Christmas here as well. So these are all on really good quality cardboard.
Yeah, they're quite thick. Look at those two.
Wow.
Yeah, they're just the perfect finishing touches to all of your makes, really. Great for journals.
So a whole pack full. There is, remember, sorry Josh, there's, how many was it? 95 pieces. 95 pieces. And you've got the 25 as well there.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay. So
Nice
that is
mix.
$49.99 KQPQ90. I'll put it away, shall I?
You won't get it back in there.
I'll tell you
That's
what.
the problem I had with the other one,
I'll
and
give
I put it
to
in a
Josh.
plastic
He'll
wallet.
Put it back. He'll put it back for me. Okay. Anything else? Anything else before we go to the demo? Halloween collection. Now that's been put in the show so that it will go beautifully with the orange
With
papers.
the orange, yeah. It's
And that's
that one
this
there
one
with the
here.
bit, yeah.
Does that include that or not?
No, that's separate. Let's move those Christmas
So this
bits.
is Halloween. So you've got.
Now, you've got collage paper in this one, and instead of being on a roll, you've got individual sheets here. And if you look at the back, you can see all the different designs. So you've got individual sheets. At some point, Tim decided to switch to putting them on sheets rather than on a roll. And they're really spooky. Some of them don't have to be Halloween.
Now the ephemera pack, again, is packed full.
It's
Open
packed.
this one, don't worry.
No, because you'll get them all mixed up.
I will get all mixed up. You've got playing cards in there, vintage poison labels that go on bottles, that sort of thing.
And there is quite a lot in there that doesn't have to be Halloween. I made something earlier with that collection and picked out, you know, some sort of more botanical things.
I mean, look at this. I've never seen anything quite like this before.
These are really cool.
You've got archways, doorways, window frames, Gothic doors, signposts. Wow.
All those planks of wood, you can do all sorts with that.
43 pieces.
And all your spooky people can go
here.
along with those, yeah.
So again, a complete mixture of characters, gentlemen and ladies of a certain era. You can make them into your spooky makes if you want to as well. Or having said that, they don't have to be spooky makes at all. And then you've also got some orange and black baker's twine.
Lovely baker's twine that's Halloween colours.
So that bundle, again, with a discount of about £5.46 off the price, is $49.99 for all of that. And that will go perfectly with the orange of
with
the
the orange.
new palette collection. and that is YWPQ74. 3 more items to go. Speciality card is this?
Yeah, I've got mine open here before you start, Dave.
Okay.
Now
I wouldn't open it.
Yeah, that one's a bit tricky to open. Rose has already opened the mirror one though, so you're okay with that one.
The only one.
No, she couldn't resist it earlier. Now this is really cool because it's glitter cardstock, but tartan.
Oh wow!
And sort of Halloween colours. So you've got different. This is mine, so I have cut into it. But you've got different patterns of tartan, and it's kind of subdued shades. They're not sort of bright in your face.
You get 26 by 9-inch sheets.
Really cool.
I think like a. Oh no, they're smooth.
They're quite smooth. Yeah. So you're not going to get glitter everywhere, but you've got all these different sort of tartan or plaids, as they say in America. Different. I think there's just 3 designs, isn't there? Really, really cool. Oh,
Again,
4
they've got
designs.
like a vintage look to them. Vintage finish.
Yeah.
Now you've also got. I can see why Rosie wanted to get into this. You've also got 2 sheets of what basically is the shiniest mirrored.
It is literally the shiniest. It's got a protective film on it because it's so shiny.
Look.
I mean, it is a mirror, isn't it?
It is literally like you are looking into a mirror. There's our clock. There's our screen. There's no distortion. Look.
No, it's fantastic, isn't it? I've never seen mirror card like that.
I haven't. I'm trying to get Corey in shot. There he is. It's Corey on camera too. Oh, there he is. But look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
You get 2 sheets of that. And it is a cardstock.
It is. So you could chop it down. You could die cut it. You could put it in any of those little window frames or the door frames. It's cool.
Okay, so if you want both of those then, that is 20 sheets of 6 by 9. And you get 2 sheets of that mirrored card. It is yours today for £16.99. High gloss that, absolutely incredible. KOPQ51, that's a £6 saving. A couple more things. We then have the Postmark collection, which has got a film strip ribbon.
Yeah,
right
you're
up my
going to
street,
love this. And I think that's open anyway.
Yeah.
Sticker book of stamps.
So all the stamps are stickers?
They're stickers.
Individually?
And they're all in rainbow colours. You've got all the colours.
To go with the 12 by 12s?
To go with, yeah. So it's all along the same lines as your palette. And then at the end, you've got some cream and white ones that you can stamp on if you want to.
So everything goes together with the 3 pad launches today that we've had. Aren't they lovely?
And there are more palette papers to come.
Right.
In different colours, and then you've got a whole sheet that you can do what you want with.
Okay.
Because we've all got stamps with postage stamps and things, and then you get a roll of this really cool film.
Is it
got
sticky?
No, it's got like a sort of sheen to it, and you can just cut as much as you want.
It's got like a distress around the...
Yeah, it's really cool. So you could put it like over your stamps and have them sort of peeking through. Very, very cool. Yeah.
So designed to go with the papers that we've got in the show. £21.99 gets you the sticker pad and it gets you the roll of the film. And you see a little bit of it on the front. It shows you exactly what it looks like. And how long is it? How much? You get 3 yards, 2 3/4 metres of that.
That's quite a lot, isn't it?
One more thing, which is the
tiny
Idea-ology Tiny
attacher.
Attacher.
Now, you've seen this in action because Pete Hughes uses this all the time.
Yeah.
He loves his, and I'm really excited we've got it on the show because quite often when Pete's on, I get messages from people saying, what's that thing Pete's using to attach his ephemera to cards?
Now, what you've got is the tiniest of staples, which are more decorative. Obviously, office staples are a little bit on the ugly side. These are designed to be daintier and more...
They are, and it's a really cool way of attaching, say, your ephemera to a project. As I said, Pete uses this a lot. He quite often puts his embellishments on a card front, die cuts with this, and I'll show you. It is like a little mini stapler, and you just bring it in, and when I staple this, you'll see...
Squeeze.
There we go, how little it is.
Oh, cool.
So it's really cool. Now, in the pack with the tiny attacher, you get a whole load of staples. It's really easy to change them. You just open this up.
You're actually getting 1,550 tiny staples and some that come with the gun as well.
Some that come with the stapler will fill it, and then you've got a whole box of refills. So you're not going to need any refills for a while, but obviously you can get another box whenever you run out.
And you can make the tiny staples a decorative feature. You could cross
You
them
can,
over,
and
you could do them in lines.
It's really handy, say you want to put something like that film strip or vellum or acetate where your glue would show through.
Yeah.
Because this looks cool, but it attaches whatever you want to without you needing messy glue.
That sums up Tim Holtz, doesn't it? Cool.
Cool, yeah,
Everything
it is
brings
very
us is
cool. Yeah.
$34.99, WQ, PQ 79. We have single figure stock of this, I believe. Oh, the key cabinet. Key cabinet, single figure stock of the key cabinet. If you want that, please be quick. It comes with the 4 beautiful heavyweight feet as well, but we have literally less than 10 of the key cabinet left. And what you decorate it and how you decorate it is entirely up to you. But, oh, it's a beautiful thing. If you want it, grab it. 25. No, well, no, it wasn't 25, was it? It was 19.99. UAPQ 23. There you go. 19.99. All right, over to you then, Sharon.
And earlier on, I did a couple of demos, and I did the orange and the pink.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with the red. And we're going to make a card, and I've got a craft card blank, and I've cut a piece. I think this was from, let me grab my reds and remind myself. I think this is from the 8x8. Let me just check. Oh no, it's from the 12x12.
Okay.
So I've just chopped, it's this design here.
Now, bearing in mind, if you want the new release of the Tim Holtz Idea-ology papers, you get 12 sheets of double-sided 12x12 in red, orange and pink. That on the screen is $39.99. If you want the 8x8s, we've got those available for you as well for a slightly less price, obviously. But again, orange, pink and red. And everything around this show has been based around these papers.
It has. So you can see the difference in scale there. This is the 12x12, and then on the 8x8, it's nicely scaled down.
Yeah.
But I quite like that as a background for my Christmas make. So the first thing I want to do, this is really vintage looking, so I want to emphasise that. So I've got a paper distresser. This is a Tim Holtz one that I've had for years, but Sizzix do one. Lots of you might have the Sizzix one, I'll show you that. It's kind of the same thing. It's in here somewhere, there it is. I'll grab that one because I don't suppose the Tim Holtz one will be available, whereas the Sizzix one's probably on the website.
Okay.
So you can see it's kind of the same thing, same principle. You've got a blade in here that's kind of protected so you can't cut yourself.
Yeah.
If you haven't got one of these, you can use scissors, but be very careful because you can cut yourself quite easily. And I'm just basically scuffing the edges up. If it tears like I have there, that's fine, because that's the look we're going for, yeah. You want it old looking, not pristine. So just work your way around and just rub it really so that it scuffs it up a bit. There we go, look at that, lovely. And then to further emphasise where I've scuffed that, I'm going to bring in a bit of Distress ink. This is Vintage Photo, and I've got one of the Tim Holtz little ink blending tools that we had on the other day. So they'll be on the website as well, because we were here, was it Wednesday with those.
Yep. And if you're not familiar with Tim Holtz, he's basically a crafting guru who
he is.
Has been at the top of his game for, what, 20 odd years?
Yeah, it's just over 20 years, I think, since the first... Actually, this was one of the first distress things to come out. And I've got to tell you, this is actually the one I bought then. So that's 20 years old, that ink pad.
Really? It still works?
Yeah, I've re-inked it, obviously, but I'm still on my first ink pad.
And the full range of distress inks and distress oxides from Ranger and Tim Holtz, we stock those on our website as well. Put that into the search box and it will come up.
Yeah.
A range of Ranger products.
I love the distress range because it's kind of become like an industry standard. You see every demonstrator use them, don't you? It's got a great colour range, and because they've been around 20 years, everyone's been using them for years, and it's kind of a staple.
I'll never forget, years ago, I went to, when we did a live outside broadcast from California back to the UK to the big craft event
in
Anaheim. And we were there early in the morning, and suddenly there was this kerfuffle of people in the middle of this huge hall, and people were like 6 deep. I thought, what's going on? It's like a pop star arrived or something like that.
Yep.
And it was Tim Holtz.
Tim Holtz.
Everyone was clambering to get to see him and meet him. I've never seen anything like it.
No, it's mad, isn't it? I watched him demo kind of around about that time, about 20 years ago, at there used to be a trade show, well, there still is occasionally, at the NEC, Stitches. And yeah, same thing. And I did watch him demo, and I've got a tag at home that he signed for me.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, it's quite cool. I think that was about...
So these are from...
Yeah, I've got the Christmas collection, because I thought this is just perfect for a Christmas range. So I'm going to pick one of the frames. These are fabulous.
Although some of the elements in there are definitely Christmassy, not all of it is.
Not all of it is.
You could use all through the year, so...
Yeah, you really could. And I'm going to tip out in a second. Let's go. I like that one. I'm going to tip out some of this ephemera and choose something to go behind. So I've got my little frame. Now, from the ephemera, in this ephemera pack, I found a postcard that I thought would be quite nice to make a little scene, like so. So what I'm going to do is just trim that down. Now, you don't need to do this particularly neatly.
The frame will cover up.
The frame will cover it, yeah. So just do it by eye, really. And about there. So that can sit behind, and I've got a little scene, which is very sweet. And I like this little loose thread. You can kind of choose which way around. So I think we'll have that like that.
Sometimes it's the random things that you see that make the difference that you'd never thought of doing yourself.
No, absolutely. So I'm going to use a bit of double-sided tape on the back of that just to hold that in place. I'll just do a bit top and bottom. Only need a little bit, because then I'm going to glue the whole thing to my card. Make sure I've got it the right way up, because there is a number at the top there, so there kind of is a right way around for this. So we'll pop that like so. And then I feel it could probably do with a bit of brown around the edge just to make it tie in, age it a little bit. So that's going to sit there, and then I'm going to find some bits in here.
Did you say before it's a good idea to maybe get like an old Tupperware box or something like that to put them in?
Because there's so much in here, and there are quite a few little bits, and it just makes it easier to rummage.
Or if you've got like a big plastic 12 by 12 storage box for your 12 by 12 papers, that you can spread them out in that, can't you?
Yeah, look at that, it's fabulous. Now, I kind of want to find things that will fit around my frame. So this is a good one, actually. Or we could have some poinsettias.
It's all been die cut for you.
Yeah, so I'm just going to grab a few elements, and then we'll see what works nicely. You could put a person. If you want some of these cool dudes, you could have someone standing next to the frame as well. You've got nice mix of sizes. So you've got some small elements. You've got a lovely big red 25. And then you've got some lovely old postcards and things. I mean, look at these.
Wow.
Really cool. Now these I will save and do like a botanical journal.
But honestly, if you like variety, all of these ephemera packs are just brilliant. Absolutely fantastic.
They are. I could be here all day choosing. So let's
put why you're in your craft room until late at night every
Yeah,
night.
you can, can't you? Now, what timing?
You don't watch TV, you just
never.
stay out in
No,
the
everyone
craft
says to
room.
me, "Oh, have you seen that new programme?" No, don't watch the telly.
In a craft room with Hobbymaker on, that's about it.
And isn't it good that Christine was here today?
Yes.
Because I've mugged her for more glue. Every time Christine's here, she gives me glue, which is great. But Pinflair is perfect for this kind of thing because it gives you a bit of height, and once this dries, it's like concrete. It's going to keep the height.
Well, my number plate on my car is held on with Pinflair right now.
Is it?
Yeah. Because I had the stickers. I bought the proper stickers to put the number plate on, and they didn't stick. It came off.
Oh.
So I got
yeah,
the stickers.
Pinflair's the best.
Pressed again, put put Pinflair on. The stickers were sticky enough to hold it for a while, and then Pinflair set hasn't fallen off since.
Oh, brilliant. Now, in this other set that I had to put in a wallet, you've got some really nice chipboard greetings. So let's grab a couple of those. Yeah, when you get these home, put them in a big tub because there's just so much. Yeah, that's lovely. So I think we'll have our frame there. I like this holly. That can go over the top. And the Pinflair will give it a nice height around it. And then I think I might go for this little girl, actually. Or is it a boy? Yeah, a little girl. She's got a ribbon in her hair. She can go there.
Perfect.
Like so. And then we can have a Merry Christmas. And
I always think when I see the old-fashioned pictures and characters, I always wonder what their name is, what they were doing.
You can create a whole story, can't you, in your head about, you know, where she was living, what year it was. I mean, I'm curious to know the age of all of these photos because they're really cool, aren't they? But isn't that fun?
Well, the Christmas collection, which has got everything that we used in that demonstration, apart from the papers, obviously, it's $49.99 and it's packed full. Remember, you're going to get an awful lot in there for your money. You're going to get basically the frames. You're going to get all of these amazing windows and doors and shop fronts with acetate, so you can create some amazing Christmas scenes with those. And you're also going to get the pack of ephemera as well, aren't you? Which is...
Yep.
Put that. Oh, it's over here. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
The one that I took out.
We've kind of made a right old mess, haven't we, Dave?
Me, not you.
The royal we.
You're Miss Tidy, I'm not. So all those together, the ephemera, the frames, and those scenes. I'm really taken with those because it's like the old curiosity shop window, isn't it? Really,
And they're a big old size, aren't they?
Yeah. You get loads in there for your money. You really, really do.
I mean, that whole big shop front.
Now, the collage paper, I'm still on the brink of going, actually, the collage paper. Where's it gone?
The collage is in the roll, yeah.
There we go. There's the collage paper. You've got a total of 5.5 metres, and it's a repeating pattern. Sharon showed you hers earlier on. It is like rice paper. We've got literally low double-figure stock of this, OK?
I would multiply these because, as I say, Tim has moved on from the rolls onto the sheets.
Yeah. So you can see where the pattern
I quite like the rolls.
And then repeats. There we go. So that's the end of one pattern. That's the start of the next. And
You've got that whole little scene. And, of course, you can just tear it wherever you want to.
Yeah.
You can pick out individual birds, individual elements, even just the scripty background. It's cool, isn't it?
It is really cool. And what are you going to be using it on? You could be decorating your key cabinet. You could be decorating your concealed, your kind of secret drawer in the book. That's a really clever idea, that.
It's cool, that.
Yeah. I mean, that on there would look great. How does that look with the white?
Yeah, it would look lovely.
Okay.
Yeah. Little birdies.
Get the right Mod Podge or the right...
Yeah, either a matte medium, collage medium.
Yeah, collage medium. We'll have all the collage mediums, of course, on our website. You could also attach that with the right medium to fabric as well, couldn't you, I think? I know Janie's Originals does a
yeah, I think, yeah, because you can get Mod Podge in all sorts of different, for all different surfaces, and you can even get an outdoor one, can't you? A waterproof one.
That secret drawer, maybe it's for your knickknacks, your loose change, when you change your trousers, go to bed at night or whatever, key drawer. I mean, it looks like a proper book. Obviously, the sticky label comes off. You can decorate it if you want to with that collage paper, but it doesn't open like you'd expect it to. It opens as a drawer. Like
Very clever.
Yeah.
Good,
I mean,
good
on a
for hiding
bookshelf,
things.
no one would realise it was a drawer at all.
No.
Single figure stock on this, and it's a beautiful wood that's been used. It's like a plywood.
It is. You can smell it's lovely.
And it's $16.99. A little bit of a, a little bit of a secret drawer for all your personal bits and pieces.
Or just for hiding your chocolate in.
Yeah.
If you don't want anyone to get it.
29, your item number. And it's only £16.99. OK. We are out of time. Sharon, when are you back tomorrow?
I'm back tomorrow.
With me in the daytime?
I think, yeah, I've got 2 shows tomorrow. Physics.
OK.
And we've got the Switch.
Oh, the Switch.
We've got a deal on the Switch.
Oh, great. One of my favourite machines. So that's tomorrow with Sharon. Wendy's here, though. We've got more from the Mad Hatters. Now, we've got extended dispatch on some of the items we had in the earlier show at 7, and we've got some brand new items you've not seen yet, all in MDF, all being painted with Hemi. So our last live show of the day follows a short break.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobbymaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, it's Friday evening. It's Hobbymaker, our last live show of the day from Aberdeen. We've got lovely Wendy with us, of course, all the way from Aberdeen. She drives down once a month, a 9-hour journey. Wow, in this weather as well. You need a medal.
It was actually snow when we left.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it's worth your while, because all of the Mad Hatters MDF is a brilliant, brilliant project for you, the whole family. We had questions in the first show at 7 o'clock. Can kids take part in it? Yeah, absolutely. They can. If they can hold a paintbrush and you trust them with paint, they can get involved. Everyone in the family can get involved. These are the items that are coming up in this hour, which is different to what we had at 7 o'clock. So if you want to watch that 7 o'clock show back after we go off air at 9 o'clock tonight, please do. You can do that on the app or on YouTube. But we've got all of these wonderful elements coming up that obviously they come unpainted. So that's what you need to do when your objects get home. Wendy will make sure they're delivered ASAP. All of these in this show are immediate dispatch for the time being. If we go into extended dispatch, we'll let you know. But they are all gorgeous, and they've got obviously a spring and Easter sort of thing.
They do, yeah, because we all need cheered up
We
just
do.
now.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Now, the set of 3 bunny stand-ups. Now, in the first show, we did a chicken plaque, which was like a scene within the body of the chicken. And I think that did sell out, actually.
I think it did, yeah.
This is similar in that you've got 3 bunny rabbits, brilliantly posed, and then you've got scenes inside their bodies. With the little chicks. We've got a 30-second clock on our screen. That will give you the details of the brilliant item. I cannot believe, Wendy, the price that you are able to let us have all of your MDF for. It's crazy value for money.
Well, we do everything ourselves, so we can offer a good price.
Yeah, and you do. So remember, they don't come painted, but you can take a little snapshot of this or put pause on the TV or just watch it back a little bit later on YouTube and copy the colours that Wendy's used, or we can go completely your own way. Okay, here are the details. If you want to get the bunny stand-ups, and remember the chicken version of this earlier on did sell out on extended dispatch as well. I think it sold out. So this is $14.99, gets you all 3 bunnies. How many layers of MDF have we got here? About 5, I think, by the looks of it.
Yeah, I think there's maybe 4 or 5 on each.
Let me just grab this one from the centre. Let me just take this down. 20% already gone. Look at this one. Again, we're using Hemi paints, which if you're a regular viewer to Hobbymaker, you'll know Hemi paints are a brand that Sharon represents and demonstrates. So they'll be on our website if you, because are you a recent Hemi convert?
Yes,
oh,
yes. Right. I think it was maybe in January actually that I got the paints, and then
you're watching a show and thought, oh,
yes,
give these
I thought I'll treat myself.
Because normally you use deco art. Deco art's lovely.
Yes, yes. But
now you're going to get all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Each one is £5 for you to put together and make and paint. What would you pay at a craft fair, Easter craft fair, for just one of those? I reckon 25 quid.
Yeah.
25 quid.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
And I mean, I wouldn't just put them out for Easter. I would just have them out all year round. They're just so happy. And
a quarter of the stock has gone already. They're fun, they're easy to do, they don't take too long. Again, Hemi paints, deco art paints, Cadence paint's another good one. You can use, we were asked in the last hour, can you use, or kids use pens?
Pens, yeah. So, I mean, I would recommend acrylic markers, paint pens, which are brilliant on the MDF.
If you'll check out, half the stock has gone. It's 5 layers of MDF. And you just use a tacky acrylic glue to stick the elements together, to stick the layers together. So you have that lovely 3D scene in the centre. If you want to put in some little tiny lights or something like that, you could do that as well.
Most definitely.
Could be a bedside light for a child, couldn't it?
Yeah, you could even, I mean, if you wanted to drill holes in the back panel, you could put the little, you know, the little fairy lights poking through them and tape the battery pack on the back.
Isn't that great? I can just see all 3 of these on the kitchen windowsill. They are adorable. And they kind of go together, don't they?
They do,
best friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like each other. $14.99, £5 each. That's our first item, and it's absolutely flying. If you're looking for an Easter project, then look no further, because they don't take... You did a whole house in the first show in less than an hour and talking.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a project that you can take your time with. I mean, if you don't have a lot of time, you can do this quite quickly. But, you know, take your time, enjoy the process, you know.
Perfect. Okay. Right, so we'll leave those there for now. We've still got stock, so you can still order if you want to. And remember, it's always a good idea with us at Hobbymaker to check out your baskets. Each item, 60% is gone. If you build baskets, so many people say that they built a basket and by the time they went to pay for what they wanted, certain things had sold out. That is not the way to do it here at Hobbymaker. Each item is free to phone on the phone call, 0800 001 4433. It's free to order on the app and it's free to order on the website as well. Plus 1 P&P per day of £4.95. 70% of the bunnies has gone. Okay, next one. The Java Daisies, which is this one. So it's the small one. Okay, so this is the small jar with the daisies. We did a version of this earlier on in, it was a watering can, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. And they went absolutely bonkers. This is another one. This could be quickly on and gone. We've got a certain amount of quantity available. Get it in your baskets now. This is going to go to a crazy price. I think I may have just given the game away. DV9B35. DV9, I did not say that number. DV9B35. Where's the price going to go? You probably heard me say it. You get all of the pieces. You can paper it, you can paint it. Obviously, the beautiful daisies can be whatever colour you want. 10%'s already gone. You heard me say the word 6, didn't you? Yeah. £6.99. It comes completely plain.
Yep.
You'll have fun painting it and decorating it.
So I've used nice papers on there. And like we said in the first show, you don't have to use your daisies in that. You can use them on a different project and use the pot for something else.
Absolutely. And again, these are papers on here, which look great. But again, paints on there. 25% gone in seconds, in literally seconds. I don't know how you do these prices.
No. Rob's probably in the green room thinking,
we travelled 9 hours and just selling them for £6.99. Crikey. DV9B35 is your item number. Lots of you are multi-buying, actually. You can make the colour, the colour of the flowers different colours if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But for less than £7, what can you buy these days that's worth having? And I think they just look so fresh on a kitchen table.
Yeah,
windowsill.
definitely. And these would be ideal if you're doing craft fairs, you know, have them, can you imagine them all over your stand in different colours and Mother's Day gifts, teacher gifts.
And if you want to give someone a gift of flowers that can't have flowers, real flowers, if they're allergic or hospital or a care home won't allow real flowers these days, these are a really good alternative, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
And they're cheerful.
They are.
Okay, now the next size up is this one. So again, imagine these colour daisies in the jar. They don't have to be blue, they could be that colour. You could do orange, yellow, whatever you want to do. But this is the next size up, or if you want to go for both of them, another clock on the screen. So this is the medium-sized vase. Medium-sized vase, and, you know, it's another, what, inch or two higher? And the daisy's probably the same size, but the stems are a little bit longer.
Yes, yes.
Okay, you're multi-buying. Karen in Kent's gone for 2. Caroline in Greater Manchester's gone for 2 already before we even get the price in. It's only £1 more for the larger one. $6.99, $7.99. And again, they go together so well. So you buy them both together, you're looking at £14.98.
Yeah, they look nice together, don't they?
They do look great. They look fantastic together. And 1 P&P. And we got asked questions about the acrylic, the PVA. You recommend any tacky PVA?
Yes, as long as it's a good tacky PVA glue. Yeah, it'll have a good hold to it.
Good.
Yeah.
And they'll be on our website if you haven't got a decent glue. I said before, Crafters Companion actually call one of their glues tacky. So that would be a good one to go for. But many other glues on our website will do the job absolutely fine. $7.99, 35% gone on that one. Have we got much stock left of the $6.99 one? That is going very, very quickly. That's papers, by the way, on there, front and back. They're both the same, both neck and neck. So the $6.99 one, 40% has now sold out. The $7.99 is nearly 40% as well. So HG9B74, can't believe the price, can't believe the value. And again, you could sell those, make and sell, no problem.
Yeah.
I reckon you get probably 15, 20 quid for that.
Oh, easy, easy.
Not more.
Yep.
And they all come out. So if you want to change what you put in them, it's entirely up to you.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, if you want to change the colour, just gesso over the top and have a different colour for a different season.
Have multicolour ones.
Yeah.
Okay, now bear in mind, everything on the show is on the website now. So if you want to put in your basket and check out, if the price drops, which I believe in most cases, if not all cases, it will, everybody pays the final low price. No one will pay a higher price because you checked out earlier, okay? Right, okay. The set of 2 chunky bird boxes, let me bring these round for you. Now, one has been decorated and the other one hasn't. So it shows you how they will come.
Yep.
And it shows you what they could look like. So the 2 chunky birdhouses, I love your birdhouses. You've done a few of them now.
Yeah, I love birdhouses.
So this is the actual raw material of the MDF. Obviously the roof and the sides and the base all come flat packed. You just pop them together with that tacky PVA glue. You recommend though painting them after you put it together?
Yeah, if it comes to construction where there's slots that things have to go into, I would build it first.
Yeah.
I mean, if you paint it first and you get a little bit of paint in the slot, you can always go in with a nail file or a bit of sandpaper.
Because MDF sometimes with paint can swell a little bit, can't
it can do, and because it's precision cut, the slots are the correct size.
Yeah.
So you add layers onto that, then you'll struggle.
But how are you going to decorate yours? The thing is, everyone that buys these bird houses tonight will be decorating them differently. You'll use different colours, you'll use different papers, different embellishments, and these can go anywhere. They can go on a windowsill, they can go on a table, any surface whatsoever. You can also wall mount them if you want to.
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
Now, they are £12.99 for the 2. What? I know it's crazy. It's great, but it's crazy. I mean, it's basically £6.50 each. I know the smaller one would be slightly less than that one. That one's probably £6. That one's probably 7. Let's say that. 20% gone.
They're on a cute little stand as well. It's like almost like a little cake stand.
Yeah, it is. Almost like
Very
a lazy
cute.
Susan.
Yeah.
Really, really sweet. So both of those together, £12.99. Again, it doesn't look £12.99, does it? I mean, that £19.99 at a craft fair, £25 at a craft fair. Bargain. That one maybe £20–25, about 20 quid maybe for that one at the craft fair. So yeah, you can buy them and you can sell them, make a little bit of money, help fund your crafting habit, or you can of course do it for charities, maybe RSPB, something like that. Lots of people have been looking at birds, haven't they, at the moment, in at gardens, doing a bird survey. So
Yes.
I think a lot of people are in that sort of mood. And also, of course, it looks spring-like. A bird box, I just think, makes you think spring and summer.
Yeah, it does.
Nesting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and just embellishments. You know, I've just some silk flowers there.
25% of the
Twigs.
stock is gone. Quarter of the stock gone. Be quick if you want them. They look great side by side, or you can separate them, have them in different rooms, different windows. Maybe you've got a sun house or a conservatory that's probably not seeing much sun at the moment, but they'd look great there. Outside in the nice weather, when the spring comes, they look good outside, on your furniture outside. £12.99 for both. And papers, if you've got papers that you've had for a long time, you don't know what to do with them, it's a good way of showing off your favourite
is.
papers.
Yeah, definitely. I think it looks nice on the roof, and then leave the sides plain. But I mean, I've used stencils on the front as well,
Yeah.
just to jazz it up a little bit.
I mean, that's
But
the
yeah.
thing. When you order this and it arrives, you'll be thinking, okay, what colour am I going to paint it? What am I going to do? What
Yeah.
effects am I going to create?
Yeah, yeah. And I mean,
loads of
that's what's fabulous about MDF. You can use all your products on it.
Well, Caroline in Greater Manchester has gone for 2 sets of 2. 4 bird houses coming your way, Caroline. Also, Karen in Kent has done the same. We've got brand new crafter in Midlothian, Angie in the Shetland Islands, Jenny in Bedfordshire, Dorothy in Angus, Hazel in Norfolk. They're heading all over the country. Okay, SY9B92. I'll pop those backs. Now, we've got the cloche. Pop that there. Now, the cloches, I'll bring these out to the front as well. Now, these are lovely. They're very fashionable at the moment, cloches.
Yeah, I love them. I've got a few at home.
You've got not 1, but you have 2. What would be glass cloches. But again, you've got a rabbit feel and a rabbit theme. You're going to get them both for £9.99. I mean, if they were 1 for £9.99, they'd be busy, I'm sure. You're getting both. And again, Himi paints you've used on this?
I have, yes. Mm-hmm.
You've been busy before the show, haven't you?
That's the fun part.
Yeah, absolutely. The painting is the fun part. But also looking at them after you've made them is a fun part too.
Yeah, yeah. So I've gone nice bright colours. I love these actually. They're quite cheerful.
They really are.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
£9.99, they're £5 each. And you've got 1, 2, 3 layers on this.
Yeah.
So not quite as many layers as some of the other projects, but 3 still gives you a lovely 3-dimensional scene. Makes me think Watership Down.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And you get all your little flowers with it as well, so it's very pretty.
30% gone already. And if you're thinking, I'm not a very good painter, well, to be fair, you don't need to be, really, do you?
Not at all, no. And we do the etched lines on a lot of the products, which actually helps when it comes to colouring in.
Yeah. And they're good sizes. None of these are kind of small. They can hang. You can hang them on walls if you want to.
Put some ribbon on the back, hang them up. Yeah. Or a plate stand if you want to have them just standing.
And the kids would love them in the rooms as well. Who doesn't love a rabbit? Cheeky little rabbit.
You could put names on it. If it's a children's bedroom, you could put their name.
Actually, there could be bedroom plaques, door plaques.
Yeah, yeah.
Good idea. Okay. £9.99 for both, £5 each, ND9B52. Those are the cloches. Okay. Now, we've got a set of 2 Easter plaques, which are just up here. Now, these are adorable as well. You've got the rabbit, but you've also got the rabbit's carrot. Look at these. I know that sounded a bit strange, but you know what I mean.
How cute is that?
Look at the carrot. I mean, I think for cuteness, this wins. This wins.
It definitely does.
Look. And are the eyes lasered in?
They are,
So
yes.
you know where
So
to
they're,
put them,
yes,
the nose is in the right place.
Yeah, it's just super cute. So I can't take credit for designing these. I bought these designs because I fell in love with them.
But people can still buy
yeah.
and sell.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
So you've got the rabbit with a cute little, the carrot with a cute little rabbit inside, and then you've got the body and the ears and the feet of the rabbit. Those feet are so cute. 25% of this has gone already. I mean, again, the kids' bedroom, it would look fantastic. If you're doing Easter egg hunts and that sort of thing, this could be the prize.
Yeah, yeah.
That.
They're just, I loved painting these, all the different layers. It was lovely.
And every time you look at it, you see something new. There's a rabbit pushing a wheelbarrow with the carrots in it. And then you've got the toadstools in the background of this one. So there's, how many layers? 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5. 5 layers on the carrot and 4 layers on the rabbit. But again, I love what you do with the scenes inside the frame.
Yeah. Yeah, nice, happy, bright colours. But then obviously you paint them to match your colour scheme at home if you want. But yeah, they're just spring-like.
Now, if everyone checks out, we're at half stock gone. Lots of you going for multiples. Okay, go for one set. You'll get both of these flat packed. And again, you can use your paints. Caroline's been multi-buying so many of them in the show. Maybe you're having like an Easter party for kids or whatever.
Yeah,
Sunday
I mean,
schools.
these would make fabulous presents instead of, as you say, the chocolate egg.
Exactly. Or as well as, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll have both.
You wouldn't get a decent egg for £9.99, not a really good one anyway, would you? But certainly you'll get 2 beautiful Easter plaques that can come out every year then. To be honest, that one there doesn't necessarily say Easter to me. It's just a cute little bunny. I mean, if you've got a rabbit hutch in the back garden or whatever, or wherever the rabbit may be, that could be on the side of it, like a little mascot for it.
Yeah, that's cute.
I know lots of people have house rabbits actually. I
Yeah.
know Hayley from what's the brand? Dreamies.
Dreamies.
She's got a house rabbit. My mother-in-law used to have a house rabbit.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a thing. They're quite a thing. £9.99 for both then. I can't believe what you get for that price. 70% of the stock of these has now gone. We're going to do a demo in a minute so you can see how easy the paint goes on. And we're using Heaney paints in a second as well. But before we do that, we're going to go back to our first hour and show you what was still available from that first hour that we did at 7 o'clock. Stay. 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 Right. Now, we haven't got the chicken here.
A chicken.
Oh, it's under here. Okay, now we sold out of this, and then we were able to get an extended dispatch code, which is basically a delivery with a week's delay. But that's the worst case scenario, because basically you and your hubby have got to cut them from scratch. So maximum wait time will be 27th of February. If everyone checks out their baskets for this amazing chicken plaque, we've got 3 left. And that is all we can get, okay? $5.99, I'm not surprised it's selling out at that rate. This is what I was talking about earlier on, the scene within a scene. It's the lowest price in the show and one of the most striking images, I think.
Yeah, it is lovely.
Last few, good luck, HD9B25, that was from our 7 o'clock show, so that's going to sell out any second now. There's more people now with it in the baskets than we actually have stock. Someone's going to miss out, so I hope it's not you. The other items we have from the first show that are still available, let me show you these two, because this was your first demo, wasn't it, at 7 o'clock? So we've got these two beautiful tall birdhouses. You get a medium size and you get a large size. And you get both for £12.99. The tall standing birdhouses. I mean, you can't put things in them. They're plaques or ornaments.
Yeah.
But they're lovely.
They are.
70% of these have gone as well.
Yeah, they're super nice. And they're double-sided as well,
Yep.
like we say. So we've layered the back panels as well, so that you could actually, well, it looks nice for all the way round.
If it's in the kitchen window and
Yeah.
you've got your driveway leading up to the kitchen window,
Yeah.
the back of it looks as lovely as the front. And I couldn't believe it. It was one of these that actually Wendy painted in the 7 o'clock show and finished it and put it all together in less than an hour.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it can be super quick with it.
Using your Himi paints.
Yes. My new favourite.
Your new favourite thing. £12.99 for that then. UF9B68, £12.99 for both. That's that one. Next one, we've got our watering can with the tulips. Here we are. So this is a bit like the vase we showed you a few minutes ago, but a watering can this time. And you do get the tulips included. £8.99. Obviously, it's coming as plain MDF, but you can paper it, you can paint it, you can use paints, you can use pens, all sorts of colouring mediums. But doing that with the tulips, painting those, they're lovely. Beverley's Inn in South Yorkshire, £8.99, CN9B29, and they look great, again.
Yeah.
Permanent fixture.
Oh, definitely.
All year round. And that's not painted, that's paper.
That's paper, yeah.
Perfect. £8.99 gets you that one. Gillian Conway's in as well. Just how fresh will they look in the kitchen, on the windowsill, on a kitchen tabletop or something like that.
I think everything sort of works together as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have a nice display.
Now, the sunflowers, if you're going for the tulips, can I tempt you to go for the sunflowers as well? This is a bigger watering can. Now, the sunflowers, we've only got 4 left. 4 remaining, that is all we've got with the sunflowers. It's incredibly priced at £9.99. And even the sunflowers are 3-dimensional. You've got 2 layers of the petals, and then you've got a separate raised layer of the centre of the sunflower there too. You get actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 6 of them. 6 of them that can go into the watering can. But I just think they look so cheerful and bright. And
They do, yeah. And if paint them white and it turns into a daisy, you know.
3 left. Going fast. Be quick. Oh, I think the brightest and cheeriest flower, this is going to sell out any second now. Angie in the Shetland Islands, please check out your basket. Anyone else that likes the idea of the sunflowers, again, if you're not sure what to colour them with, just go and have a look for Himi paints or Deco Art paints or Cadence paints on our website. All of those will do a great job. Or you can use your pens, your metallic pens.
Oh, yeah, use everything. Your Poscas, your gel markers, your acrylic pens. Yep, just use whatever you like.
Now, we're on the brink of selling this out. There's still time. If you want it, put it in your basket and check out. It's a little ray of sunshine, a pot of smiles, basically, is what I think of when I look at sunflowers. More people now in wanting this than we have stock. The next couple of you to sell out, the next couple of you to check out will cause a sellout. £9.99. And remember, what you've got there are papers. You don't necessarily have to paint the watering can if you don't want to. If you've got any designer papers, maybe you bought those Idea-ology Tim Holtz papers that we had in the last show, you could use those to decorate. I mean, it's gone. Completely gone. £9.99, sorry, another sellout. A tulip's still there. Tulips are still there. Another sellout, another success story. Now, one thing from the first hour that we've still got stock of that I've not shown you yet are the 3 bird houses. Look at these. These are delightful.
You manage?
Oh, thank you.
And I'll just grab the plain one.
Oh, yeah.
Down here.
So this is, for those of you that are new to MDF, this is what the wood looks like, and this is how it won't come like this. You have to put it together like this. But that's the plain MDF. There's the plain MDF. There we go. Look, so that's what it looks like before you do anything to it. And then after you use your paints and your papers and maybe some of your air dry clay, that sort of thing, embellishments, they can look as beautiful as this. It's a bit like a triptych picture. and that you could have all three of them on the wall going down or going up in size equally.
Yeah, yep.
Is that how you envisage them being?
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Aren't they lovely? They're really beautiful.
And like we said, you don't have to put them on a plaque if you don't want to. You could actually just have the houses sitting and use the plaques for something else. But you've got this nice blank canvas here to just add whatever you want to it.
Now, we've got on here some air-dry clay leaves, I can see that. Down here, a little bit of sizzle or sisal. That, again, the Dreamies do that here at Hobby Maker for you. Also, the mosses, again, the Dreamies with Hayley do that here for you too. So if you've got any of those fantastic products, use them in the decoration of your birdhouses, and they will look stunning. I could just imagine those going up the stairs, at equal heights.
Yeah.
They'd look great. But we said, could they be a practical birdhouse? Don't think so, because I think the holes are a little bit too small for any birds. They're for indoor use, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah. So you get all three of them. We're into the teens stock-wise now, so we only have double-figure stock. $14.99. It makes them a £5 each, although, of course, they are slightly different sizes, so they would be slightly different prices. But yeah, divide it equally, it's £5 each. Okay, I think we've done everything, haven't we? Have we got the Mad Hatter set of 3 plaques? Oh, the birds. I've got them here.
Oh, the quirky birds.
Quirky birds.
Quirky birds. These are so cute.
Have we got the jar, the flower jars?
The flower
they're down
jars
there.
are here. Yeah.
I didn't know. I need eyes in the back of my head. I can't see where things are. Okay, so these are the quirky birds. Again, these were from the 7 o'clock show. They absolutely went bananas. Everybody loved them. They're cute, they're whimsical, they're cartoon-like, they're bright. You can make them as bright and cheerful as you want. There's no rules. But I mentioned before, it makes me think of like a souvenir you bring back from holiday, from a top-quality gift shop or something like that.
Yeah,
Aren't they? They make
they're
you smile.
fun. Yeah, definitely fun.
And you're getting both.
Yes.
So you get the statue or the ornament, and you also get the plaque as well. They don't come stuck on there like that. Wendy's done that already. But again, you can paint them before you stick them on if you want to, because there's nothing to kind of, no awkward fixings on that. Just stick them down. But aren't they great? I can again see them in a bedroom, see them in a kitchen, see them in the office actually. If you've got a bit of a drab office, lots of metal filing cabinets and stuff, and you want to, half our stock is gone, they're only £9.99. That's it. HV9B06. Oh, there's one sunflower left. One's just dropped back into stock. So if you want that lucky one sunflower left, there's 10 people with it in baskets. The next one of you to check out will get the last one of the watering can with the sunflowers. Okay. Now the plaque, finally, before we go to demo and show you how you can decorate these beautiful works of art, you get both. So here they are. You've got your, what looks like a terracotta jar. And you've also got your mason jar. Now, this was your second demo, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
So you can watch that back if you want to see how this gets put together. But look at the dimension. You've got you've got 3 layers of foliage and flowers, but you've actually got 5 layers on the mason jar. And when you put those layers together, it holds the foliage.
It does, yeah.
Traps it in place.
And you did suggest earlier if you put acetate behind there, you could turn it into like a shaker.
Like a shaker, yeah. So there's the other one. Both of those are £6.50 each or £12.99 for 2. Well, we're not selling them individually, so it is basically £12.99 for 2. YQ9B46 is your item number. YQ9B46. Now, Michael, my producer, has found something that is available on our website from the Mad Hatters. If you love mandalas, we've got those. So we found those, which can maybe tempt you with a bit later in the show after the demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
He's in a scavenging mood tonight, trying to find all these things that are still available. He's on the rummager.
Right, so we're going to start with one of the bunnies that's in the set of 3.
Okay.
So you've got you've got 4 layers here. Right, so we're just going to start with the back layer. And
so remember, this is a set of 3 bunny stand-ups, comedians.
Right.
They're cute.
Yeah, they're good fun.
Let me get them down so you can see them, in case you weren't watching. There we go. There's so many of you with these in the baskets. What I love about this more than anything is the fact that, yeah, if you want to paint them on your own and do them, you can. But as a family get-together thing. I mean, the weather's been rubbish.
Mm.
So if you don't know what to do with the kids at weekends, they're pulling their hair out, they're making you, kind of lose your mind thinking, oh, I just want to keep them occupied. Get some of these, and even if it's raining outside, everyone can have a little bit of a go.
Yeah.
Make them as a family.
Oh, definitely. I mean, if my 3-year-old granddaughter can give it a good go, then definitely. So I'm doing the little sky and grass scene because this will be the back panel. So I don't need to be too precious with it.
And this is the Himi Gouache, which you were watching Sharon do a show and you thought, oh, I'm going to try those.
Yeah.
And the gouaches work brilliantly well. We have got Himi paints on the website in various different guises. And you used to use Deco Art acrylic, that's good.
Yep.
Cadence acrylic would be good.
So I'm just going to add in a few clouds into the background.
Yeah.
Like so. And then we'll leave that layer to dry.
Right. I can't believe how quickly the paint's dry.
Yeah. I mean, they're drying a bit too quick in here with the
Lights.
air conditioning, lights, all that sort of.
Right, that green's dry now.
Yeah, it is a quick drying paint. Right, so what do we see? So we're going to see most of that.
Do you know which layer to put down first, or?
Well, I play about with it so I find out which goes where. I think most of it makes sense.
It's 10 inches tall.
Thank you, Michael. He came in with the biggest ruler. Oh, what's he doing? From Sewing Street. Yeah. Huge. It's a 10-inch tall bunny, if you were asking the question. Thank you for that.
Oh, dear. All right. So you've got all these little cute little flowers and leaves and...
So you could be as precise and take your time as long as you like.
Yeah.
But, or you can do it in next to no time, really.
Yep, definitely. All right, so I grab some bunny colours.
And you've got the big Himi.
Of course.
Yes, the larger one. The super duper size. 75% of our 3 bunny plaques has gone. They don't take any time to do at all. You might think, oh no, I haven't got the time to do that. Putting all that together and painting that will take me forever. No, it doesn't.
No, not at all.
Certainly if the whole family are doing it.
Right.
Have you got some Easter occasions coming up? Maybe the local church hall, school, or you're just doing a bit of an Easter egg hunt in the garden with your own kids or grandkids. Hopefully, it heralds the start of the good weather.
I hope so.
Or better weather, can't be any worse.
So get your little flowers. Like that. So let me see. So I've got my grass. Oh, that could be egg. I chop and change my mind all the time when I'm painting. It'll do some...
And do they all come in like flat sheets that you pop out, or...?
I'm not sure how Rob's done it. Some sheets we do them as sheets that you can pop out, and some are individually cut.
Right, okay.
So I'm not sure which way
one or the other.
Yes.
Yeah. You kind of lose yourself in it as well.
You
don't
do. Actually, using like your marker pens would be ideal for this because you've got nice little parts.
We do quite a few of those paint markers on
Yeah,
shows. I know lots of you have bought those over the past few weeks.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Let's go with some lilac. The good thing about this Himi paints as well, even though it's dried up on my palette, as soon as you add water to it again,
Reactivates it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
great. Whereas my acrylics don't do that.
No, no.
So I am enjoying using something different. Right, let me see. So you're going to see that bit there.
I just love how three-dimensional it's like a little theatre that you're looking at with a little production going on.
Yeah, yeah. So just keep putting your layers on so that you can see what exactly is going to show through.
Yeah. And I do like, if you've got any of those little rice lights that you could get on strands, we have them on the website. I know Dreamies do them, I know Carnation do them, I think Hunky Dory do them as well. And they would illuminate the scene brilliantly. They're not much money. I think you can get like 3 for about £10 or something.
Yeah.
As a little bed light or bedside light would be great. It's a bit like Father Christmas, the Easter Bunny visits to bring chocolate.
I know. You said you're not a big chocolate eater, though.
No, I'm not really. I'm a bit weird like that. I'm more of a savoury sort of lover, not a chocolate lover. I'll eat a bit now and again, but not very much. I don't eat cake either.
Oh.
I know, I'm strange.
Oh, yes, you are.
It's the texture I don't like of cake.
Okay.
I'll eat a little bit of lemon drizzle, but that's about it. 80% of the bunnies gone. You do get 3. You get all these 3 here, unpainted, but that's the lovely thing, because you can make them the colours you want to. I think my favourite is the little chicks in the centre. They are adorable. And maybe you've got your Himi paints and you're not quite sure what to use them on. Here's a great idea. Use them on the MDF.
Yeah.
I would never have thought of using Himi paints on those.
Well, I mean, they've been sat for weeks since I bought them. And as I said, I would open it up and look at them and think, oh, they look so pretty.
Did you know they'd work on MDF, or were you hoping that they would?
I thought they would.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. But it's just breaking that habit, because I normally use the acrylics. So the last show that we did with the mandalas, all the samples were painted with the Himi as well.
Well, talking of mandalas, we're going to look at some of the mandalas that we still have in stock. I know the mandalas are always popular.
They are. They're very mindful painting them as well.
It's amazing how accurate the laser can be as well. When you look at the thickness of the MDF and how fine the elements are there.
Yeah. They're always breaking down, though.
What, the lasers?
Yes.
Are they?
Oh, yes. Poor Rob, he's always fixing something.
Well, he can fix it himself, can he?
Oh, he can.
Oh, that's all right then.
Thankfully.
I'm going to wait for an engineer or anything like that. I love the smell when the laser's cutting the MDF. You can actually smell, when you get the MDF home, you can actually have a little smell of it. It smells lovely. Okay, now the bunnies, we've got more people want it, so please, it's going to be another sellout on the bunnies quickly. If it's in your basket, Olive, Ruth, Sharon, Nicole, Ruth, Caroline, Julie, Denise, Joyce, check your baskets out. Not all of you will get these. Some of you are going to miss out, so the quicker you check out, the better. $14.99, very well spent, a £5 per bunny.
Yeah. Now we've got a dragonfly.
And it may look fiddly because it's quite fine, but with a brush, you get, yeah, it's really quick and simple.
Yep, or use a little sponge. You could dab it on.
That's a good idea.
Now, so that's that layer. And then we've got the very top. So we've got... I mean, you could just leave it the MDF, actually.
Yeah.
But I'll just...
That's kind of bunny colour, isn't it?
It is a little bit.
You could do it grey, you could do it white. Actually, a white bunny would stand out.
Yeah, it would, actually.
7 of you are going to miss out on these. We've already had one sell out this hour, probably just about to have another one.
Now, grass at the bottom.
I'm just thinking, I did a show with Wild Spider.
Oh, yeah.
The other day.
Yes.
With Tony. And she had little jars of flock.
Yes, I was watching.
Oh, were you watching?
Yeah, I love flock.
I mean, that would be great if you put glue over the outline of the bunny and put the flock on.
Yeah.
That would give him like a furry coat.
Yeah. Yeah, the flock's really nice.
Are you always watching Hobby Maker then?
I do.
Oh, great.
Even
when you're working?
Yeah, if I'm out in the laser room, I have it on my phone.
Oh, great. On the app.
I've got to get my crafty fix.
No, the app's great. If ever you're out and about or not near your TV,
Yeah.
you can always catch
Oh,
up on things.
definitely. Right.
And also, if you do something wrong that you don't like, you can just go over it.
Oh, yeah.
And start again.
And if you are unsure about your products and how they will, work on the wood, always test the back first.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a nice bit of MDF there on the back just to practice with. Right. So, what am I thinking? So that goes on top of there. So we're going to see through the ears. So I'm just going to go in with some pink. I grab some more.
His ears will be pink on the inside, wouldn't
Yes.
And you'd have to be so precise where you're painting because most of it's going to be covered up by the top layer.
Exactly. There we go. Right, let's start gluing bits together. So just your PVA.
Tacky PVA is the best. And if you've never ever done anything like this before, honestly, it is so easy and simple and rewarding. You don't have to be an artist or anything like that to get great results because all the shapes have been cut for you.
Yeah.
All the detail has been lasered on there for you by Wendy and Rob. So all you've got to do really is just with a bit of confidence paint over the areas and the colours, which are pretty obvious what they'd be: green for grass, blue for sky, and you've done it, and it looks great. And a fine tip applicator is your new best friend.
Yeah. Normally I have a big bottle of glue and I thought, no, I'll decant it. Make it a lot easier. So you just line it all up.
That's the next layer.
Just be mindful that you've got a tab on the very bottom, and I wouldn't paint that because that's going to go into the slots.
Now Wendy didn't get to start to paint this until about 8:20. And she's done it all in 25 minutes and talking as well at the same time. So these don't take long.
They don't.
But they look amazing. Concentration in your
I
face,
know.
you can see it.
I'm trying to keep on it. Even with the fine applicator, it's like just getting the glue in the right place.
And you get the bases for them too. Each one has got like a little, what do you call it? Like a little bar at the bottom that slots into the base so it stands upright.
There we go.
Hey.
If I was doing this at home, I would do a lot more detail. I would add highlights.
You've done brilliantly in the time that you had to do it. Really, really good. Lots of fun. It's bright, it's cheerful. If you want to buy and sell, you can do. You can make and sell, no problem at all. And you're going to get them for £15 on $14.99. That's a £5 each. What would you sell them for, especially if you had little lights in them and that sort of thing? You could get an awful lot of money for those. They'd be a firm favourite. A bit like the Christmas tree coming out every year. The Easter rabbits will come out every year.
Yeah.
And to be honest, it doesn't have to be Easter either. You got the eggs there, I suppose, and the little chicks, so it's a nod to Easter, but you can get away with having those out all year round, I reckon.
They'd actually be nice if you're given a gift with cellophane and then some little chocolate eggs in with it as well, yeah.
Yeah, some mini eggs or something like that. Okay, now, we have also found on the website and on the brand page, obviously all of our brilliant brands have got their brand pages where you can buy anything at all that's still available, not just what's on TV. It's all covered by the 1p&p of £4.95. But this is what Wendy was talking about a little while ago, about the mandalas. We've got a set of 6 mandala coasters with the stand to put them in as well. These absolutely flew. They're still available on the website if you would like them. We've put the details on the screen there for you. PW9B79. If you're not really an Easter person and you're thinking, I would like to get maybe a housewarming gift or something like that for someone that's just moved in, You don't have to put any coating on them, do you, or anything
No,
like that? Just
no,
paint
no,
them?
no, just paint them. But they are double layered. I did think that if you were into your resin, that you could pour, you know, resin with glitters and things in between, you know,
That's a
the
nice touch.
pattern. So I'm going to try that at some point.
So you've got 3 small size and 3 larger with the holder to put them in as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is PW9, B79 if you want to make your own set of 6 coasters and decorate them with your colour scheme at home. That would work. Okay, now the items that are brand new to this show today, let's go through those again and quickly remind you in case you've just switched on. The Chunky Bird boxes, I'll go and grab these. 10 minutes left on the show. It's gone so quickly. I'll put the cute bunnies back up on the top. Now, who doesn't love a bird box or a bird house? They're really fashionable, they're cute, and you can decorate them however you choose. You get a large and you get a medium size. They're both the same shape, just different sizes. I suppose, could you put something in them? I know they're fixed lids, but...
Well, actually, I've glued the lids on, but if I turn it round, you've got your slots there. If you didn't glue them, then you could take one side off and store things inside it.
Okay.
Good idea.
Yeah. If you've got a spare hinge or something from the from the DIY store, you could actually have it on a hinge, maybe.
Could, yeah.
So you could make it into a practical open and closed box.
Yeah.
But they're cute. Obviously, one of them's been left so you can see how it comes. That's the Bear MDF, which I quite like the look of Bear MDF, to be fair.
I know.
But decorated.
It's got that natural sort of burn around the edges, which is nice.
And you've got, this one's been obviously papered and painted. So your designer papers would look great maybe on the roof or on the back if you wanted to paint them. We've been using Hemi. You can use any of the acrylic paints. Any of the brands that we have here at Hobbymaker would work well. And again, using some of your embellishments, your dry flowers, a little bit of sizzle. Both of those, £12.99, £6.50 each, basically.
Yeah, they're super cute.
Now the daisies in the jar, we've got the medium and we've got the large. So we're going to do the medium first of all.
Oh,
that's that one. Okay, so medium. No, medium is the big one. I call it medium and large, but no, that's medium and that's small. Fire up. Okay. 70% of the stock is gone. You've done it in a lovely paper of blue, beautiful designer papers, and painted it blue as well with purple. Sorry, with kind of yellow and orange daisies in them. You can do them yellow. You can do them whatever colour you want, and you've got 2, 4. There's 5.
Yes.
5 daisies in total in there. Yeah. But again, really uplifting and cute and cheerful. Maybe for the desk at work, if you're a bit bored and your surroundings at work are a little bit clinical, have one of those.
I know.
On the table. Makes you smile.
They're lovely.
They are lovely, and they're 3-dimensional again. You've got 1, 2, 3 layers on each daisy. Lots of you going for more than one. Lots of you going for 2s and 3s. Karen in Kent's going for 3. Nice one, Karen. That's costing you less than £24. That would be £23.97. And 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. And of course, MDF is a wood, derivative of wood, so it's going to weigh a little bit.
Yeah.
So that one, £7.99, and you'll get that done in probably an hour or 2, tops. Okay, the other one, which is the smaller one. Many of you are going for both of these, actually. Are you going to be doing the flowers in the same colour, or are you going to be going different colours like Wendy's done here? We've got them in blue and yellow, which is particularly attractive. But again, if you want to do them in bright yellow, so they look like, or bright white with a yellow centre, so they look like traditional daisies, it's up to you. And you're going to get another 5 of the daisies in here, slightly longer posts, shorter posts, sorry, for the shorter jar. And these are slightly larger in the other one. But they look great together, don't they?
They do. And I mean, a perfect gift. Mother's Day coming up. An Easter gift, teacher gifts, just, they're happy.
Well, yeah, I think it kind of ticks the boxes because lots of mums are crafty. Craft is a massive thing now for lots of people of all ages. And if you give your mum flowers, but they're made by you for her, how special is that?
Yeah. No, they are.
I'm just going to buy something from the garage.
Yes.
Much nicer than personal that you've actually... And you can even, if you wanted to, put a little message on the back of the petals.
Yeah, definitely.
So £6.99 is your price for the small flower jar with the daisies. DV9B35 is your item number there. That's for that one. If you want the larger one, that one is £1 more, just £7.99. £7.99, DV9B35 is your item number. Okay, now the other items that we had from the first show, I've lost my talk back, so I can't hear what anyone's saying to me. Never mind. Where am I going? Let's go to, I'll move these vases out of the way. Let me go to, what else have we got? Let me go to, these two plaques up here. So we've got the bunny and we've got the carrot. So there we go. So these two together come as a set. And we're looking at a price of £9.99 for the two Easter plaques. So you get both of them for that price, £5 each. How cool is that? SN9B18 is your item number. Isn't it? The batteries always go with about 3 minutes to go on the show. It's always the way. The crucial time that I need to hear when we need to finish, and the batteries go. Sorry, thank you. Thank you. Right, let me plug myself back in. I can hear everyone. Gotcha. Hey, I'm back with you. Oh, 3/4 gone. I thought it'd gone very quiet.
Yeah.
And it hasn't been quiet tonight at all. £9.99 for your Easter plaques. Your carrot and your rabbit. It's the feet that get me on that.
Yeah.
It's so adorable and cute, isn't it?
I think the carrot's actually my favourite.
I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm with you on that.
He's just cheeky and cute and
very cheeky.
And I love toadstools as well. So yeah.
Love it. £9.99, £5 each is nothing to pay for these. Absolute bargain. SN9B18, your item number. And that, I think, is all year round, definitely. I think, to be fair, I think that one's all year round too, because it's not Easter, it's not eggs, it's carrots.
It's carrots, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, like it. Okay, anything else that we haven't shown you? Oh, the cloches. The cloches. I'll leave that one there. Okay, cloche number 1. Cloche number 2. There we go. Usually they're glass. These are MDF cloches, again with beautiful rabbit stories going on underneath the cloche. And your daisies are there as well.
Yeah, and I think putting your name on it and on a children's bedroom wall or door would be super cute.
I think you're right. Absolutely super cute.
More
and more people are putting these in their baskets. I cannot get over the value for money at £5 each. It works out to, doesn't it? Because they're kind of looking. Well, they're not looking at each other, but they're sort of looking in the same direction. Something's happening over on the left-hand side. I'm not sure what it could be.
Yeah.
But again, you can hang them.
Yep.
I suppose if you wanted to, could you actually put them back to back?
You could do.
If you wanted to hang them, maybe, so they span round or whatever. Maybe, like a mobile, maybe. But certainly as a wall hanging, you could put a little bracket on the back if you wanted to.
Yeah, they're very cute.
Okay, one last item. The 3 bunny stand-ups. These have been the most popular item of the show. And just in case you're wondering, one of the techniques that Wendy does, which I think is really effective, is the use of not only the paints, but also the use of a white gel pen. If you're wondering, the little white specks you've got, the little white lines, that really makes the thing come to life.
It does, yeah, yep. It's just something I like to do with all my projects. Just finishes it off.
Absolutely. So white gel pens will be on our website if you're wondering how she's done that. But it's been the Himi paints that we've been using throughout. Before it was, what was the brand you said?
DecoArt.
DecoArts, they're good.
Yep.
Cadence is great. But you can use your pens. Felt tip pens for kids and things like that, fine. Paint markers, absolutely fine. Metallic markers, fine. There's all sorts of ways you can.
Oh yeah. And practice on the back. If you're unsure about your products, practice on the back. But
these have been the #1 bestseller. We've had how many sellouts? 2 or 3? Quite a few, loads. And we've got literally more people now wanting this than we have stock. So Sharon, Nicole, Caroline, Julie, Denise, Joyce, please check out your baskets if you like these, and they'll be on their way. When is Easter? Is it? Do we know when Easter is? It's in March, isn't it? Is it March? Corey, do you know when Easter is? Easter weekend? It's in April, is it? In April. Okay. Well, you've got plenty of time to do it then. It's February. We're just Googling it now. I know when Greek Easter is. That's bad. I don't know when UK Easter is.
Okay.
5th of April. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, Sunday, 5th of April. So it's earlier this year.
Yeah, I was going to say that's quite early.
Yeah. Okay, and that will be, you've got plenty of time to do it in time for Easter, definitely.
I would keep them up all year.
Yeah, I would too, yeah. Don't want to put them away.
They're just too cute.
Thank you for your company tonight. Thank you, Wendy. Safe journey back up to Aberdeen.
Thank you.
Overnight drive.
Yes.
Rather you than me. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Have we got a menu for tomorrow or not? No, we haven't. OK, don't worry. 1 o'clock tomorrow, we'll be back live. We've got, amongst other things, the Switch Machine special offer with Sharon and myself and Sizzix. Thank you for your company. Remember, you can watch the shows back if you've missed any of them today from 1 o'clock through until 9 over on YouTube or indeed on the app as well. Have a nice night. See you at 1 o'clock. Thanks, Wendy.
Thank you. Bye.
See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.